Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. How are you all? Everybody let me know how the audio sounds, how the video looks. Hopefully everything looks good though. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Give me 1 second. Okay, everything seems good, looks good. I know I have like this weird, I'm gonna describe this, like a purplish, reddish thing going on here. Probably a setting in OBS doing that, but based on my last stream, I'm not gonna mess with anything because I'd rather have a camera that works. So how are you guys doing today? What's up, Lorcan? What's up, buddy? What's up, Alex? How's it going, bro? How's everything? Good-ish? Why ish? Why not fully good? Why only ish? What's up, commentator? It's the filter? Yeah, I don't think it's the filter because outside of OBS it doesn't have any of this like reddish. My skin's not even red either. It's like it's only making my background reddish. I don't know. Please play Smash Project M remix. Maybe one day. You know if Dogpack is posting his video? He said something on Twitter. I don't know any update, but I can look at it. Your camera has reddish looking thing? Yeah, I know, on the sides. It's weird. But see, even my hands. If I put my hands up, my hands aren't red. Really weird. Chat, is this real? It is. W Twitch getting rid of the gardening tools? I know, right? Oh, they're making moves. They're making moves. Amaranth banned. Yep. The day has come. Camera issue? Not really an issue. It's just a lighting effect that we'll have to work on in another stream. Okay, so yeah, apparently Dogpack has part 3 ready, my friends. He just he's kind of edging us a little. Look at this. The thumbnail title. It's good, right? You like it? The celebration. I have a cold. Oh, that sucks. What's up, Yasilla? Twitch banned her? They have not. She's still... Amaranth is still running her crusade on Twitch and still running it on, she still has her main channel up, but YouTube has taken down her ASMR channel. I can't blame them, though. Her content was insane on YouTube. What's up, Vortex? She's still on Twitch, yeah. So this is, Dogpack's newest post. Where was last night's stream? I had a headache. I was sad yesterday. We'll try to do every few days. You know, I can't do every day. I got to take a break once in a while. I could not sleep. I would think YouTube would ban all the accounts. That's what I would think, right? Am I confused on that? Did you see my stake in the Discord? That sounds good. What exactly happened with what? Who is Amaranth? Good question. So, Jesus Christ, I cannot even show you this account. So, this is Amaranth, right? There's her face. Her videos are like literally like softcore corn. So this is Amaranth. This is her main account. And this main account is still up for now. She had a second account, which is Amaranth ASMR. And it had 760 something K. And it got deleted. She's a new and upcoming OF model. Yeah, she's new. I love redheads, but she's nasty. Yeah, that's the thing. If her content got banned, isn't that going to demonetize you? No, I just showed her face. I didn't show the full stuff. So, if her account got banned, like it's got to be pretty bad, right? Like that's logical. She makes ASMR in beach clothes, yeah, or lack of beach clothes. Now, yeah, again, this is, I literally cannot even show this because if her account got banned for it, it like makes you wonder like what part of it got it banned, you know what I mean? Redheads are nice. I don't know why people hate them. I don't hate redheads. She makes gaming content where the game is on her cheeks. Oh, no, no, no. You're thinking of Morgue Pie. She's a predatory ASMR person. Pretty much. Let me pull up again. Yeah. If you Google Amaranth ASMR, not a lot of appropriate things come up. What is ASMR? ASMR is like those girls who are like, hey guys. You know what I mean? So let me see if maybe maybe if I just like use a picture but like it's not a bad angle. Okay, I guess this isn't horrible. Right? So this is her, and like these microphones have ears. Bro acting like he doesn't watch her. No, I'm not a fan of her. I watch others. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend and tell you like I don't watch inappropriate content. I do, but not on YouTube. But yeah, so these ears, she licks them. So she like licks and makes out with those ears in this kind of outfit. And this is probably the most appropriate outfit I could find. Too much? If you think this is too much, you haven't seen the rest of her page. She makes you feel sensual. Not her. I don't watch her. I don't really like her as a person either. But yeah, that's who she is. We know that if she didn't make as much money and wasn't so popular, she'd be banned instantly. Yeah, Nicholas Diorio said that as well. He was like, if she wasn't who she is, a lot of people, like a lot of other people would have been banned if they were in her spot. So, to anyone asking what ASMR is, like, it's possible to make ASMR that's not that. You know what I mean? Like, there's JoJo, who's a big ASMR artist, GB. Please ban all Preds. I agree with that. Michael, I'm saying that. Yeah, I like ASMR. ASMR is cool. Even the bad stuff, you know, the crazy ASMR. It's just is YouTube wrong to ban them for posting like that really bad ASMR? I can't be upset. I think that she had plenty of warnings. They banned a popular YouTuber but still never banned Sniper Wolf. Yeah, that is a little weird. But yeah, this is Jesus Christ, this girl posted an 8-hour video. So this is GB ASMR. She makes pretty normal stuff. Not even Homelander could get out the stuff bro's admitting. Bro, I literally said I watch adult content. That's the most sane thing any adult man would say. What do you mean? Oh no, I watch women. Oh, lock me up. So, yeah, this is normal ASMR. She's just, you know, ASMR is just pretty simple. Like, you don't have to be half naked. A lot of people think you do, but you don't. I guess the YouTube mods got bored of gooning. Maybe. They have a lot on their plate, a lot in their hand. So yeah, this guy, 52 games, he's making a new video. Bro, love your content. Been watching since day one of your MrBeast episodes. As a bald man, you can't hide the widow peak. What does that comment add to anything? Yes, I have a receding hairline. Thank you. What does that comment add to anything? That's what women are doing with their ASMR. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of women that do that. I don't know if you heard of the Zodiac killer, but a video came out yesterday claiming to have solved it. Who posted that? Yeah, so if you guys don't remember, shave it, I'm good. So this guy made a video. I know you guys remember, it was a little long, right? Shut up, haters. They're not haters. I don't care. I mean, it is what it is. All men start receding hairlines. I mean, look at Hassan. Hassan Abi literally has like hair transplants and takes like pills for his hair. Like, I'm not aimed. It is what it is, dog. So 52 games. He made a video. Where is this video at? He made it 2 years ago. Where is it though? His mustache looks right. I gotta go. Thanks for coming out, man. Groovy Gavin. Bye. Enjoy stream. You too, homie. Thanks for coming. You could get a Keeps sponsorship. Maybe. I should get a what's it called? An ASMR sponsorship. Groovy Gavin, I phoned the Zodiac killer. That's definitely a claim. Have you already talked about Amaranth, or did I miss it? I mean, I can talk about it again. She got banned. So, for context, there was a Reddit post about it. I literally, that's what's crazy. I don't even know if I can post it. This is literally her content, right? This is the account that got banned, Amaranth ASMR. But if I like barely move it, you can kind of tell why she got banned, right? You can kind of tell. Not even gonna show that for long. Jesus. Last live stream was wild. We had like 600, 700 people. Yeah, it was crazy. We had the Jake Weddle interview. We had the lyrics thing come in. It was nutty. Quinthio was here. It was a night. Basically P Hub for kids. Yeah, pretty much. All this content can easily go onto other sites, but she posted them to YouTube and then got banned. So I can't be mad. I don't want to be annoying, but have you heard anything from Dogpack? I have not, but on Twitter he posted this. MrBeast waiting for me to drop part 3 before responding. Me waiting for MrBeast to respond before I drop part 3. Yeah, Amaranth pushing it for sure. Yo, what's up, Esma? She tried to gamble. They all do. They try to push the edge. They get a little, they tease a little, they edge a little, and then doesn't work out. Most likely tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know anything. I wish. Thank you for showing this. I don't have Twitter. Yeah, I can pull up the Twitter thread too. The thumbnail is a little clickbait. Like, we're not only going to talk about Amaranth. That was just a funny thumbnail I made. But I can't even show her Twitter either. That's what's crazy. Like, literally her entire internet presence exists on being half naked. So it's really hard to talk about her. But I guess I can pull this up. She says this. Hey team YouTube, I uploaded an ASMR and my whole channel suddenly got removed without warning. I was just brushing the mic with a paintbrush. Clearly, if I see your comment, RFC, I'll read it. I was just brushing the mic with a paintbrush. Now, if you did happen to see what I just showed you, do you guys think that she was only brushing the mic? Or do you think there's a little more to it? Do you think she's lying, Amaranth? I know she's not much of a lie. She doesn't lie a lot, right? She would never lie. Right. Mind you, this is the content she's supposed. Hopefully you saw it quick enough because I would get in trouble for showing that. Mind you, she was posting that on YouTube. The same site we're on, she was posting that. Who brushes with a paintbrush? I don't know. So, love your streams, Nugget. Thank you. RFC says, hey Cam, do you know that surprise witness? She covered your recent stream. I actually have that up. I was watching that before stream. We'll probably watch it. She reached out to me and said she'll be watching this. I missed the live, but I will look into it. Where was it? I bet she was doing mic pumping. What's up, Rasher? So, yeah, she said, sorry to hear this. A single case of severe abuse, such as predatory behavior, spam, or pornography, can lead to channel termination without a warning. Do you mind sharing your channel URL? And so, there's the link of the site. And since it's banned, this shows up. I'm glad you know. Yeah, I know what that is. All the YouTube girls do that. Even the ones that aren't, like, inappropriate, I guess. So, YouTube actually replied to her and says, our policy team confirmed the termination was correct. You can read through this article for more info. That's funny. They were like, yeah, we're gonna not unban you. Sorry. Indy, what's up, Indy? It'll be a stream watching a stream. Yeah. Well, that's funny. Her stream was also watching a stream, so it's gonna be a stream about a stream about a stream. Oil up now? Maybe later. Maybe after I shave my head. Y'all want to hear a weird fact about her? I guess. Keep it PG-13 though. It's a stream chain, exactly. And now what makes this funnier is crap, where is it? She ended up saying this to Dexerto. Dexerto says, Amaranth channel has been banned on YouTube for sexual content, and she says, to sum it up, I must say that I regret nothing. So she doesn't regret it. She doesn't regret posting that kind of stuff to YouTube. Why should we? Why should we be upset? YOLO. R.I.P. Bozo. It's crazy that YouTube had to tell her, honestly. Like, let's use our noggins. Because now those people have to go to ASMOF to watch the stuff. Hey, that's what it's for. If she wants to sell that stuff, she can use the appropriate platform. That's fine. Did you get braces? I've had braces for like 3 years. Yo, you still making a video about the pimp? Yeah, I still gotta look into that. Amaranth is the MrBeast of hoes. That's nuts. Fact about what? Fact about what about she married? Yeah, so she actually, this guy makes a good point. Keep it banned. You're a piece of crap lying about who faked domestic abuse. I don't know if you guys know that, but, Amaranth last year came out like with a video, like it was like a real off the cuff video crying, and she was like, yeah, my husband is abusive and he forces me to do OnlyFans. I don't want to do it anymore. And then everybody felt bad for her, and she streamed for a little bit like normal, like she was playing video games, and she was like, I'm finally free. I don't have to do OnlyFans. And then she ended up doing OnlyFans again. I like your shirt. Thank you. Will you make a video about the Disney thing? I might. Can't wait for Lyrics to hop back on to debate Cut Cam Nuggets. I don't really like debates, but I would talk to him again if he wanted. Her husband is a pimp. I wouldn't say a pimp, but he, apparently that's what she tried accusing him of, but they broke up and she still does it, so. Yeah, her BSing about that was so funny because what was the point? Yeah, like, nobody cares that you do OnlyFans. Literally nobody cares. Like, it's kind of like a meme that everybody makes fun of you because you're on Twitch, like, shaking your boobies around, but, like, nobody cares. Not the end of the world if you're shaking your chi-chis. I know a channel way more. That's good. Bro's advertising it like he's the king. He's like, I'm the king of sexual ASMR. I know. I'll give you a source. I'll give you a reference. Look at this. This is her fan. Manuel. Love your channel. Typical Amaranth fan right there. It's crazy that she has to lie. Yeah, that is weird. The king is Cam. Pause. Don't have lyrics on again. That would be the only stream where people are like begging me to get him off. Get him off. I didn't mean it like that. To get him off stream. I'm 20 hours in Wukong now. I kind of want to get that. I'd have to see how it runs on my computer though. I know we tried playing Fortnite on stream once and it was so laggy because like the streaming combined with Fortnite. But yeah, so I guess we can move away from the Amaranth stuff. Nothing really happened. Lyrics might show Soapy. I don't think so. Usually Lyrics is streaming, so he wouldn't risk his own channel. I don't think he would do that though. I don't have an issue with Lyrics. I think that debate could have been better, but it is what it is. Not the end of the world, you know. We had a bad interaction. Mustache tutorial. You just let it be. For PC, download Wukong benchmark. Well, I have a 3070 or no, a 3070 Super. I have like a pretty powerful PC. Like I can run like any game like 60 FPS, like pretty high graphics. It's just I don't know if it'd be good to run on stream because I would like to play it and like you guys can watch. Can you make a video about me? Yeah, if you do something bad. They said he was waiting for part 3, which is probably dropping tonight. There we go. If it drops tonight, y'all, we better have a packed stream. Made it to another live. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, this girl, the surprise witness, she's a very large streamer. Y'all can go support her. Yo, Elijah, thank you for the gift, bro. She's a commentary channel. I think she appeals more to the ladies, which is fine. We love the ladies around here. Surprise Witness TV, if you guys want to go show some love and support her. She showed me some love in this video. Here for 1 million subs. The little pom-pom. Yeah, she's cute. She's got a little cute setup going on. But yeah, she I guess she's like a southern belle who does commentary and stuff. Remember when she made a beer out of her yeast? Amaranth. We're talking about Amaranth here, not this girl. Yeah, I do remember when Amaranth did that. So yeah, if you guys like this kind of you should talk about Ronaldo's YouTube channel. Do you mean the soccer player? I'm gonna post more dog pack fan art. I'm kicking my feet. ASMR Livy. Y'all are asking me to look up like 40 things, bruh. Y'all are overwhelming me. I'll pull that up. I know this girl, I think. Why does Ronaldo need a YouTube channel? So yeah, she makes some pretty good videos. Look at this. She talks about Ty Orr. She talks about Jake the Viking, Justin Timberlake, Cardi B. You should make a collab with Quinn Theo. I think he's going to watch it, and then I'll probably watch it as well, because he's also streaming if it's going to come out. So we might collab like after to talk about it, or maybe we'll do like a group thing. But yeah, if you guys like this kind of drama, like celebrities and I guess criminal stuff, you might like her. Sup, what's coming out? I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I don't know. Apparently people say Dogpack's coming out. I don't know if he is. He hasn't told me nothing. How do I get an orange dino? Someone must have donated to you, brother. Or sister. My bad. I misgendered you. My bad. Someone must have got you a membership. Win the PO? Oh, PO box? I don't know. He's gay. Who's gay? Me? I'm gay. No, I'm not gay. I love you, Quinn, Dogpack, and Jake have so much synergy. I love you guys. Hell yeah. We're the Fortnite squad. Involve that surprise witness in your collab. She's really good insight. Yeah, I'm going to show some of her stuff. Yeah, apparently she's looked at some of my videos in the past, so much love. She told me that she was going live. I missed it. I don't know why I read the chat wrong. Like, I guess she told me she was live watching it, but the way I read it, I thought she meant she was going to talk about it later. So I like went out and did errands and I came back and it was over, but we can watch it now. Misgendering isn't a thing. You're a man or woman. I mean, exactly. So if I call, so Joe Biden, if you're a man and I call you a woman, I misgendered you. Duh. She used 3 videos and she was complimenting your work. Hell yeah. Yeah, she was pretty nice when she messaged me. I mean, I don't need people to glaze me, you know what I mean? Like, people are allowed to be critical, but I always appreciate when people got nice things to say.
Different ways that the
Ronaldo got 10 million subs. Hell yeah. Good for him.
These movements get disrupted, we'll say. Sometimes it's through, like with the Black Panther Party, for example, historically, you know, the FBI did infiltrate into it. Sometimes for the Free Britney movement, as we know, and as the New York Times has now reported, and as
during her stream, I was wishing you were Quintheo online. Yeah, me and Quintheo are like night owls. We're night owls. Why does Echoes from Above always mention you? I don't know. He just recently started. I don't mind though. I followed him on Twitter. We're talking now. He's cool.
has been repeated.
What did I miss? We were just talking about Amaranth for a bit, and now we're going to be talking about this video. She went over my interview that I had with Jake Weddle, and it like ended up turning into a debate with Lyrics and a whole bunch of other people. But we'll probably change the stream name up a little bit so that I can let people know it's about the Beastie stuff. Probably change the what's going on. There's a little bit going on. We just covered Amaranth. We talked about Amaranth, and then now we're going to talk about the debate. Will you shout out my friend Dave Dinkelberg? Dinkelberg! Is Lyrics banned from appearing on the channel? I mean, if people don't like him that much, maybe. But if he ever wanted to talk, I don't hate the guy.
Repeated in court documents many times by Britney's
Her thing's on 1.5. Is that too fast? Let me know.
lawyer. The Free Britney movement in its very inception had been infiltrated because there were private investigators there gathering intelligence at the very first rally in April or March of 2019. Okay. So these are things that have been documented. These are not things that I'm making up. You can go and fact check on both of those. That's why I use those too. Now, I also have some anecdotal experience that I will not get into at this time. But in the learning about this.
She talks too fast? No, I have it on speed up. That's why. I couldn't understand the debate on her channel at all. Yeah, it was, well, so for anyone who wants to understand what happened, Quintheo, who's another creator, interviewed Jake Weddle, and I was going to interview Jake Weddle afterwards, but Quintheo asked him a lot of good questions. So I kind of was like, hey, are you down to just kind of hang out and my stream can ask some cool questions? And if I have anything that comes up from what you say, I can kind of dive into that. And he was like, yeah, so that's the way it was going to go. But it ended up turning into like a bunch of other commentary guys joined and wanted me to get them on to talk to Jake Weddle. And it kind of turned into a debate. And I dived in a little because like there were certain points I didn't agree with and I felt were misrepresented, but overall I would say it was a learning experience. Can you please shout out my friend Frog Tony? What's up, Frog Tony? Did Cam see Dogpack's poll? Yeah, I just looked at that. Hopefully tonight. I'd like to watch it. Did you talk to Jake afterwards? Yeah, we talked to Jake. We talked to we talked to Jake, we talked to everybody on stream, and it was pretty cool. Might be tonight. That'd be fun. Did you guys see as well? 52 Games made a short video.
$5 out of
Lyrics is paid 140K. MrBeast had that amount left because Jake didn't want the rest. That's funny, bro. I don't think that happened though. No, I mean after the stream? Yeah, we talk once in a while. They're pretty cool guys. We're all buddies.
out of an hour, you need to lift up your legs and peel off the little bits of skin off of that porcelain toilet seat. So your whole thigh doesn't completely.
I might be the first black dude in your stream. I guess. I don't know how to prove that. I'm glad y'all are still cool. Yeah, we're all still cool.
embed
Is
into
this 52's newer video? Yeah, it looks like he edited down the other one. Personally, I would have made a whole new one. I would have personally made a whole new one just to kind of restructure everything and kind of get an updated look at things now that you can look back on it. But I guess he made a new video
the
to
toilet, okay? Now, the pure
edit
fact,
the other one.
that would happen to you if you're just sitting flat-faced on a toilet seat for
So yeah, I'm going to share this to you guys if you guys want to watch this. I don't want to steal his video since it's so new. Because right now, we'll go watch the Supreme Witness one. Which is her. She seems pretty cool. She might be my next Rosanna. No, I'm kidding. She's pretty though. A new one, because a lot changes in 2 years. Yeah, that's how I feel. Cam's the coolest YouTuber and streamer I've seen on YouTube in a long time. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, she does. Hey, I love her. Yeah, she seems pretty chill. She's used my videos and she reached out in PM. She's pretty nice.
Stuff, you know, realm of things. You have to learn about it if you're going to lead movements. If you're going to be
This was during a stream, so it is a little long. I'm going to scroll through it a bit. No disrespect to her, though.
a disruptor, if you're going to come out and try and change the public's opinion on a status quo type of subject, it will be boring and y'all will be bored. So you're welcome.
You should
Also,
collab. I mean, if she be down.
So I'm going to have a little bit of unsolicited advice for pretty much everybody. I'm going to be considering myself the older, wiser, you know, big sister, big cousin, queen of YouTube over here. And I'm gonna give some unsolicited advice to all involved on their presentation style and argument style. I'm not soliciting any advice from anybody. I don't want it from y'all unless you are the Lord, unless you are the mothership. I don't take advice and criticism from people, but I will be giving out some unsolicited advice. And if you don't also take.
Can you shout out my friend, Big? I'm not going to read that just in case. I don't understand if there's something wrong there, but I'm not going to read it.
Take advice from people, then please feel free to.
Good luck to him, though, Big, whatever that says.
Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Well, welcome. DLA said, literally discovered you yesterday and became an instant fan. That is so cool. Thank you. Okay, so here's the video. I have, oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. I need it to be like around. Pizza guy, you had the uniform. It starts around 17 minutes, this video. And then there's some other links that I do have up here, but
hell yeah.
Y'all don't have to worry about them right now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should make a cut down version, because I mean it was my interview. I do know if you guys don't want to watch the entire video, some other guy made a great video on it. His name. I'm sure you guys know who I'm talking about. I'll try to pull it up later. The guy who made a video about it.
Okay, let's see. He was offered 197. Oh, Journey's like, no, I'm dramatic. Stop. Well, even if you're talking about me, yes, I am. You're welcome still. Yeah, no, I mean, unless it's the Lord of the
Make a cut down version, because don't streams go members only after a week. You usually have to do that yourself, but a lot of people do want to see it, so I'll probably just do it.
Mothership, I'm not accepting.
Yeah, the echoes from above. He made a short one. I'll link that after. I'll put that in the stream description.
Criticism. Sorry. I don't work for you. I don't work for you. It's no, you're not my boss. You know, led astray, like sound your consciousness, the universe, the thing, even if you know, like your higher self, your spirit, whoever it is, whatever it is you want to conceptualize it as, the thing that's not your audience, the thing that's helps you to know the right from the wrong.
Yeah, I see Ed. I have it pulled up. I'm gonna let people find the video and go watch it themselves first before we do. I would change the thumbnail a little bit. Maybe the title, but that's just coming from like a creator perspective. But yeah, I'm gonna let other people go watch this first. She was working for a law firm, then Britney Spears' business manager got her fired, and she's been roasting Lou M. Taylor since. Hell yeah, as you should. Profit off of that.
That's who you work for. That's who you're supposed to work for. Audiences can come and go. I love y'all. I mean it. But I'm not working for y'all. I'm here with y'all. I'm one of the people. Okay. I'm for the people, by the people right here. I'm saying what I think on my page, and y'all should say what you think on your page. So that's one of my criticisms, right? We're going to get to. All right. Anyway. Okay. So I'm going to be pausing a lot. I want to hear y'all complaining about it either. Going to be here for a while. Old school, pausing a lot, ranting, and I'm not sorry.
And he did. And if he's still doing stand-up, he's either in North Carolina or Atlanta. Shout out to Mike Horn.
Is this paused?
Mike Horn's a cool name. Thank you for adding me to the stream. Very much appreciated.
So who's on this stream right now? Great question. All right. So
I guess if she's adding commentary, I don't really need to add any, do I?
Cam Nuggets, that's whose channel this is, actually have cited his videos in the MrBeast lore, like I think 3 times. It's the 3rd time. So doing very great work over there. So I would recommend y'all go and watch his video. Obviously I know this very long stream, but give his channel a look. Tell him I sent you. I did tell him I was going to be doing this live today and on Twitter messages, but other than that, we've never spoken. We didn't speak either. That was a DM. Just, you know, letting y'all know where it stands. It's not like I'm best friends with any of these people. The one behind the in front of the checkered wall or whatever, that's Jake Weddle. Probably y'all know.
I think we have enough context. So I'm gonna skip a little bit.
And I think it's Jake Weddle's. And again, this is like not last night, but the night. Now, the person calling in is this guy right here.
Lyrics.
L-E-R-I.
We watching my 2 favorite YouTubers. Well, now the 3rd one's here. Here's your 3rd favorite. Lyrics. Anyone that hasn't dropped a like yet? Hell yeah. Come on, guys, leave them likes.
My ex, never heard him in my life till yesterday. Little bit all roads leads to clowns here.
That's her
what
words,
I will
not me.
say about this lyrics person is they do appear to be only about 21 years old. So keep that in mind. You know, I mean, this video is not meant for y'all to go and drag anybody. It's not meant for y'all to go and make any comments for anybody other than, like I just said, you know, tell somebody hello and be nice and say I sent you to their channel
same.
as a friendly hello.
Yeah, that's my thing. I don't support hate. I've been getting a lot of comments, I guess, from Lyrics fans trash talking me. I don't support that from you guys. We're better than that. And I'm not accusing Lyrics of sending them either. I'm just saying my community, I hope you guys are better than that. Let it be water under the bridge.
But nobody needs to be leaving any mean comments. Nobody needs to be looking anybody up. Okay. I'm responding to and reacting to a public debate. This person, Lyrics, he appears to only be about 21 years old. I think maybe only 20. So I'm going to be, you know, acting accordingly on that one. But at the same time, if you can't roll with the big dogs, you got to stay on the porch. You know what I mean? 20 is an adult. You can sign up to go and fight for the country and, you know, sign your life away for that. So I think that if you're going to be playing with the big dogs, you should be able to do so, you know. So I got to do a little context. I just want to follow Travis commentary. Y'all are funny.
Her mama bear arc.
I'm a grown ass woman. Right? I'm going to be 34 years old in a couple weeks. All right. So I'm going to act accordingly. Y'all can do with that what you want.
What's up, Cicely?
So
what happened to Amouranth? She got banned. Her ASMR channel got banned because she was posting her boobies too much.
At this part in the video, what's his name? Lyrics has just now come on, right? And you're going to hear him and we're going to pause it, but he's just now come on. And it's supposed to just be an interview. From what I understand, there was also another live stream that took place.
Just got here, so I don't know if this has already been asked. Amaranth ASMR channel is banned, so what about her main channel? If she uploads, is it ban evading? That's actually a good question. I know, so if your YouTube account is ran on different channels, like different emails, technically it's not ban evading. For example, Sniper Wolf, when she got demonetized, she went on to her same like email or whatever on a different account, and it was considered evading, so she got punished. I believe that since Amaranth's normal channel is on a different like account than her ASMR one, only one was banned. Usually if you get banned on YouTube, that entire email goes bye-bye. So a lot of big creators do that on purpose. Yeah, she can get banned if the emails are linked. Exactly. Did you see a video where she uncovered they used a military helicopter to take the employee off the mountain? I haven't seen hers on it, but I have heard about that. Can I get a summary of what just happened? We talked about Amaranth being banned. She says that she regrets nothing. So R.I.P. Bozo. We talked about Dogpack is kind of teasing his new video. He might drop it either tonight or tomorrow. We don't know yet. And now we're just going to watch this pretty lady talk about my video.
Before this one that had been going on for quite a while. If somebody has the specifics, you can put it in the chat and I'll pin it on the screen here.
No worries.
But it does
Thank you
appear
for
to
coming.
me, and it'll probably appear to you, that they did.
She won't feel a dent in her income. That's a good point. You would be surprised though. A lot of creators rely on cross-platform promotion. But it is true that Amaranth's main source of income is adult content, right? So if she keeps making content there, she obviously streams on Kick and Twitch, she should be fine. But like a lot of creators, if they like only had YouTube and adult content, if their YouTube goes away, they pretty much fall off because they can't advertise anymore.
Did come from a chat just now, another live stream of the sort, and they do reference it. Just reading somebody else's comments. I get so distracted. Let me cover them up.
Nah,
Okay.
me too. Cover
Shoot.
those comments.
Lyric's just got in the chat. Okay. And from the sounds of it, from what I was able to gather without watching that previous live stream or whatever, from the sounds of it, it's almost like people are becoming critical of Jake Weddle for accepting the money and for other things. And so this guy Lyrics is going to come forward and kind of be the voice of the critics, and he's going to ask critical, or what's presented as tough questions.
Mm-hmm.
And then calamity ensues, essentially.
Yeah.
Welcome.
It got wet.
So yeah, if you don't mind, I just have like a few questions or whatever, if that's cool with everybody in the car. Yeah. So first, coming in honest and good faith. Jake Weddle. I actually did check out your stand-up from your video. I think it was your most recent update, your video before your MrBeast one. Unironically, I thought that it wasn't that bad. I just thought
What's up, comrade?
Okay, we already pausing. Yes, we are. Okay.
How does
my
volume
expertise
sound?
is my own thoughts and feelings. Okay, so do with this information.
Yeah, he was so backhanded. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It's like telling a game developer, like, I actually played your new game. It wasn't that bad. I don't know. I feel like you can say that if you're like talking to your friend or something, but
what you will. This is just my opinion.
What's up,
but
Elwood?
This seems like a negging tactic, kind of like before you even ask that first question, what's he doing? What's Lyrics doing? He is insulting. He's insulting. It's called a backhanded compliment. You might have heard it called that, where it's like on the surface you're saying something nice, right? And you always hear that as a boss or a leader, you should do the sandwich, right? You say something nice, then you say the criticism, then you say something nice. Well, that only works if what you're saying is actually nice.
Right, Jess?
And in my opinion, that this is not nice. unironically, I didn't.
I have friends who are kind of like this. They do the same thing. Like they're like, I actually looked at your YouTube. Like I didn't expect it to be good. I'm like, well, what makes you think that it would be shitty? Like that's kind of offensive. Like Jesus. Turn sideways, but juicy content. Yeah. Jester, that's so real. Yeah. All due respect before crapping on me. Yeah. That's like the classic I'm not racist, but you say like the most racist thing ever.
Hate
Crazy.
your stand-up. So I know a lot of y'all are artists, some of y'all might not be. So for an artist, a lot of times, and for Jake Weddle in particular, because he's very openly self-deprecating and openly self-critical, I would assume that this person, Lyrics, is trying to disorient Jake Weddle off the bat.
Yeah.
Oh, I watched some of your little art. I watched some of your little silly little artsy wartsy that you do. Tee kiki. Yeah, unironically, I didn't absolutely hate it.
She should interview Lyrics. That'd
Why
be
would
funny.
anybody even say that? That's mean. That's mean. It looks like something's wrong with him. Hold on. A lot.
Y'all are funny. The comments. Sometimes.
Because, I mean, I have some other tinfoil hat theories. Excuse me. Lord.
Yeah, but
I have some other tinfoil hat theories, but I'm going to just chalk it up to his age. He's young. Oh my God, something's in my throat.
And I appreciate you. But like some of the material, it was pretty good.
Hey, I hate rape as much as the next guy, but that was out of in context.
If it would just been like delivered by a little bit more or confidence or whatever, I think it would have been perfect. So, sure. All right, yeah, no problem.
The stream was fantastic. I couldn't hear the original video. Okay, so that's on her end then. It's not mine. Okay, she might have something in her OBS, like the audio capture low. I usually keep it all the way up and then just control it from my end, because that way whatever I hear, you hear. What are we doing? We're just watching this girl. Some of the material is pretty good. Why was Amaranth banned? For having her boobs out, as always.
Giving compliments out the gates, but yeah, don't want to come across as too aggressive, but I do have some criticisms I feel like are fair. Bring up to you.
Okay. Y'all taking notes? You should be. This is where I would just like to bring to your attention. Oh my God.
Was the debate good? Well, I was there. So I would say that it was something. It was something. My wife is loving her accent. Can't lie. Yeah, I kind of like it.
Hold on.
What the heck just happened? It was one of the debates of all time. Yeah, it was the debate.
Don't do lives. I got something in my throat. It's like a feather. Okay. Seriously. When I'm not using my camera, I do this. Bear with me. No, I'm not okay. I'm choking.
I might have to rewatch the live. Don't worry. I will cut it down. I kind of wish I recorded it so it's like in full quality and my camera wasn't having an issue. But I will definitely cut it down and like get rid of the ASMR stuff and things like that. Bruh, where do you keep going? Stand by. I'm joking. LOL.
Yes. I was going to blame P. Diddy's demons, but now I'm blaming CERN for
P.
sure.
Diddy had something in your throat?
It was CERN.
Is that what happened?
I'm just kidding. It was probably dust. Okay. I know. That's why I don't do lives. Okay. I'll probably have another coughing fit, but in the meantime.
She's smoking? Oh, okay.
So with this instance, I'm curious about with solitary confinement, right? I was curious.
I need to start over. Hold on.
What are you saying?
Was doing a lot of
the
script writing, a lot of the structural stuff. Here's how the video starts. Here's the retention mechanisms, all that jazz. So Mike Horn was on the other team, the idea generation team, and because we needed a pizza guy, he had the uniform and he did it. And if he's still doing stand up, he's either in North Carolina or Atlanta. Shout out to Mike Horn. Shout out Pizza Mike.
Mike Horn's a cool name.
Technically had the ability to leave. Technically, yes. I want to keep using the word.
Oh my God.
What technically means this wasn't a crime.
I might have to like upload I might have to put the video into the StreamYard because it's like my mouse is like hacked.
What the?
Structural stuff. Here's how the video starts. Here's the retention mechanisms, all that jazz. So Mike Horn was on the other team, the idea generation team, and because we needed a pizza, he had the uniform, and he did it. And if he's still doing stand up, he's either in North Carolina or Atlanta. Shout out to Mike Horn. Shout out Pizza Mike.
Mike Horn's a cool name.
Yeah.
Welcome.
So yeah, if you don't mind, I just have like a few questions.
Okay.
If that's cool.
Hello.
Woo! Okay, let me just.
Would you rather kiss P. Diddy, Amaranth, or Chris Tyson? Amaranth. I think Amaranth is kind of hot, but I just don't like her as a person. I don't know if she was smoking. That was my first thought because of how funny she was being, but I could be mistaken. Maybe. I like the color of her stuff. It's cute. Yeah, it is pretty cute. Watch Ali Coca's video of him defending MrBeast. Where'd he saw that a few days ago? The old one?
Oh my god, it's like literally like I don't even have control over my. I'm gonna have to get something else besides
She's
StreamYard.
pretty. Yeah, Amaranth is not ugly or anything.
Literally,
She's just kind of obnoxious, and she kind of ruined like the way a lot of women are perceived on Twitch in my eyes. Have you modded a Switch? No.
is there a black
Would you rather go on a date with Chris, Jimmy, or Eret? Jesus Christ, get that guy out of here. Nah. Probably Jimmy.
blackbird? It's not a blackbird. That's a tree. Y'all were seeing the tree yesterday. It's a tree over there. That's a tree branch. We're
True.
living in the nature.
That's true,
y'all.
Nico.
Okay. So let's just start where the guy comes in again, because I just had the whole choking fit. Oh my god. Stop.
Oh, thank you for adding me to the stream. Very much appreciated.
Of course.
Hello.
Welcome.
So yeah, if you don't mind, I just have like a few questions or whatever. If that's cool with everybody in the car. Yeah. So first, coming in honest and good faith. You know, Jake Weddle. I actually did check out your stand up from your video. I think it was your most recent update. Your video before your MrBeast one. Ironically, I thought
You got a whole
wasn't that
tea
bad. I
kettle
just thought,
out.
like, you know,
Hey, I'll
Russian
take that.
sometimes.
That's the weirdest thing I've heard of my shit.
Like that's bitchy. That's bitchy. And I
For
think
real.
that Jake is just, I don't know, like
Thank you
trying
for
to cope with it.
coming,
Like
horse girl.
did y'all know the kids are using
I'll
cope
see
as a
you
new
soon.
thing? Like that's not that like it's a new slang now.
Oh, that's why I'm in here now, because my surprise witness said your channel's excellent. Just been watching your videos. Hell yeah. Just for context, I'm a little, I wouldn't say I'm edgy, but I don't hold back on like comedy and stuff. So if I'm not too sure what kind of comedy style she has, but she seems pretty cool and chill. But there are certain times, you know, I might get a little too edgy. It is what it is. Let me know you disliked it.
Keep up. But I didn't
I don't say racist stuff or anything though. Not that kind of edgy.
that's not what I meant it as. I think he's just trying to like roll with the punches because now it's live and he probably wasn't expecting like such a bitchy comment. Like
Yeah.
unironically I didn't hate it. So he's like, you know, being nice, but like I don't know, like if it's me, I'll do it.
I
if it was
appreciate
me,
the edge. That's what she
I would
said.
say, well, something must be wrong
Funny.
with you because everybody loves it. So I don't know why it would be unironic for you not to hate it. I wouldn't expect anybody to hate
Y'all
it.
are
I mean, like
crazy.
you don't have to, what I mean is you don't have to accept people's insults
Right.
that are couched as
Yeah, no gooning.
whatever, compliments or jokes.
But I feel like some of the material, it was pretty good. If it would just been like delivered by, you know, a little bit more confidence or whatever, I think it would have been perfect. Great. Sure.
I do. That's what she said. Jokes. Hell yeah.
Just to find some common ground with this other kid, I agree. I do agree that Jake Weddle's presentation for his comedy style, since he is apparently, you know, soliciting people's opinions, I think that it could be
Ed, apparently it's tomorrow.
majorly improved
I don't know
with
yet.
a little bit
I've
of
been hearing
confidence
both.
and it taken out a little bit of that self-deprecation. I think in like, you know, 2005
Rob?
to 2015, it was like the self-deprecation comedy humor era. That's over. And so there's still people that do it, but it's kind of bordering on
I don't know what race she is or where she's from. I think she's just like a New York chick. I guess maybe I can scroll back and see how she used to sound.
The truth is on our side. You don't need nothing else but the truth and common sense to see through what's going on here.
Yeah, she's
and,
American.
You know, facts ain't defamation.
Why is she only in my left ear though? That freaked me out. She's from the Bayou. Okay. Oh, she has a tea kettle.
And it's like, you can stand without it. So
I don't know who she is. Is she related to someone involved or another reactor? She is a commentary channel. Apparently she used to work with Britney Spears. She kind of covers a lot of celebrity stuff, but she was really kind. She reached out to me on Twitter and said she watched my interview. And so she said that if I want, I can watch this. I like that thumbnail though. What is that's like the multiverse of madness right there. It's like the Marvel thumbnail. Edgington, you're crazy. Covering lawsuit content, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Personally, I try to stay away from that kind of stuff because I don't like reading. I'm not a good reader. I stutter a lot. I get bored. I start falling asleep. Oh, she used to be a lawyer. Okay, damn. Even better. Where's their Waverly Place thumbnail?
So with that, like, you know, criticism, I would agree. But at the same time, like, you don't have to take people's criticism. That's a hack.
Out the gates, but yeah, don't want to come across as too aggressive, but I do have some, like, I guess, criticisms I feel like are fair enough for you. Hope you can clarify. All right. So with this instance, I'm curious about with solitary confinement, right? I was curious.
Like also for me, I mean, starting out the thing talking about, I don't want to come across as too aggressive. So I wanted to start it with a compliment, and that was his compliment. That's telling, if you know what I mean.
Was there a time, because I feel like this was kind of lost in the dog pack video, was there a time where specifically that you told me
Jake Weddle should watch this video? Yeah, I might send it to him, see what he thinks. I think Jake Weddle honestly doesn't care for the drama. Like he covers his own stuff and his own situations. He might do an interview here and there, but I don't think he like is trying to keep up to date with more of it. You play Apex Legends once in a while. Hold on, I'm gonna take a call real quick. I love that. You tell people I'm working and they're like, let me call you. Cam Nuggets becoming mainstream? Hell yeah. There's a lot he can improve in answering questions like from lyrics. I feel like with certain people, you cannot just have a good faith discussion though, regardless of the questions, because no matter how you answer it, they will always be like, well, actually, didn't you do this? Didn't you actually do this? And it, you know what I mean? There's just certain people that you will never really win a debate with or have a good interview with. Not accusing lyrics of being that kind of person. I'm just saying there's always going to be some type of people that you can't have a necessarily friendly, cordial discussion with.
MrBeast and the crew that I want out. I don't want to do this challenge anymore. And they told you, no, you have to stay in the challenge.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to the Jimmy only came in for a little bit, and it was to film. So when I was doing a lot of the production talk, it was to, you know.
If this is me answering this question and, you know, knowing the facts that I do know, I would just say, no, there was no time that I specifically screamed, I want out, and I was, you know, held down against my will. No, because that's never been.
He's going to take that out of context. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people are already. During the interview that I did at the end, when I talked to Quintio or someone, I said like, I talked to Jake and I talked to Dogpack about it, and I told them that I pretty much let them go back and forth because it would make good content for all of them, and they agreed with me. But I guess people are taking that out of context and they're like, oh my god, you set Jake up for content, you're so horrible, when that's not what I said at all. Can you ban Peter Griffin? Why?
Been Jake's point.
He
His point
smashed
has
my
never
mom. That's good. That's a W.
been that he was told, uh, you told Mr. Beast and the crew, I want out. I don't want to do this challenge anymore. And they told you no, right? I don't know that I've heard Jake say, I said I wanted out. I told Mr. Beast and the crew, I don't want to do this challenge anymore. And they told me no. So this is a straw man.
Hi, Cam. I just joined. Why'd Amaranth get banned? Her boobs were out. I don't know. She's probably doing something gross. If you've ever seen her videos, it doesn't surprise me.
Sorry, it is.
Yeah, her eyes are funny.
No one said that.
Not funny looking, just like he does what I do, where like when stuff happens, or like.
If he did say that, he should have had the clip pulled up because he has clips for other stuff. But Jake is already trying to defend. It's for what? You didn't say that. You don't have to defend something you didn't say.
Directors and producers. So there was times leading up to the marathon where I was vocalizing, not necessarily I want to get out right now, but hey, what if we did it not in 30? What if we maybe did less than that? What if we, I don't know, what if we did 10, or what if maybe, I don't know. And then leading up to the marathon, it was getting a lot more apparent that I would have liked to have left. And
What's up, Peachy? How's it going? I don't know what to do, but you can start being friends with your friends' friends. I watch a lot of Reddit posts. They meet a lot like that. Shum. She ain't sad. She's pissed. Yeah, I would be too. Listen to this. I'm watching on my TV, buddy. Oh, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? We're gonna be do you think, is it cool if we watch your video later, Josh? Your cut down video? We were saying that personally, it'd be cool if you made like a new cut, a new take, now that you've had time to think about it, had time to talk to people like Quinn, Theo, and me. You should maybe make a new video, just kind of getting new ideas out. And you can use your old one as like a reference, that like you're not just coming out for clout, You should do Discord videos. Maybe. Yeah, we definitely have to get some crazy moderation before we start doing that. Love the journalism you've been doing, man. Great commenter. Thank you, bro. We're doing journalism. We talk about a funny thing here and there, and then we come and hang out with the gang. I cut it down? Yeah, that's good. I'll make a part 2 either tomorrow or this week. Hell yeah, bro. Whenever you play some games one day, don't forget about me. I play mini games. Keep up the grind. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks for coming.
straw that broke the camel's back was
If
definitely
you guys see me looking down, I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to order my dinner.
the marathon itself. And once they were, I was saying, I want to get out, I want to get out, I want to get out. They were actively trying to convince me to stay no longer. They were trying to convince me to stay in there maybe.
It's in the Discord. Y'all better be nice, bro. Every time I do this, like 40 people join and start doing crazy stuff. Like, oh my god. What you eating? Taco Bell. What y'all eating?
I think I said this in the Dogpack video, 7 more days. And I was telling them, no, I don't want to do that. I can't do that. And that's when the lights finally got turned off. And
so, to refresh your memory, this challenge required him to be in solitary confinement, which I think is a misnomer in and of itself. It's not solitary confinement if people are coming in talking to you all day, because there's people in solitary confinement. I'm sure y'all know some. I'm sure some of y'all have family.
More people need a boost camp server so we can have custom link. Nah, don't do boosts. Discord boosts are like a waste of money. Like it doesn't benefit the server creators at all, really. If you want to support, just do like a membership. It's only $1, or just keep watching the streams. I feel like you Discord for making you pay money just like upload file sizes and stuff is such a ripoff to me. Say word, Cam Nugs and Goat Meat Gaming. Let's go. That sounds funny though, Goat Meat. I ate some tamales. What's your order? I don't know yet. They always have like new stuff on the menu every time I look. Like Lyric focusing on the small things so they can nitpick. You weren't forced, but it felt like he was with the pressure. Yeah, some people interview like that.
Family members, like I have in the past had family members who have gone to solitary confinement, and it's really 23 hours a day with yourself. Okay. So it's not solitary confinement, but that is not saying that just because it's not as bad as really solitary confinement is, that it's not bad. That's not me saying that. So y'all gotta be careful about how y'all interpret stuff.
Mhm.
But what this is going on here, you want to get out. No, there was no time to try to convince me to stay in. I don't want to do that. That's when the light got turned off and I slept. The allegations that Jake has made, among other things, are that during this challenge, they were using coercive, abusive or inhumane tactics on him.
Yeah.
And with some of it, I would agree if it's true, like the sleep deprivation. He's saying that
Yeah,
he was
that
sleep deprived. He's saying sleep deprivation as a stand-in for the fact that they refused to turn the lights off. And he said that it was similar to a war crime because, the Geneva Convention does set out certain things that you're not allowed to do. And then, of course, y'all know the whole thing at what Bay that had happened and all of that. And it's not lost on me, right, during all of this, it's just my commentary, that Jimmy's mom, who's one of the lead
Jimmy
honchos over
Chan.
there at the MrBeast Enterprises Corporation headquarters and all that, she was a warden at a military prison, so she would be extremely well versed.
She knows some of that MrBeast lore I don't even know about. Y'all knew that? Y'all knew Warden Jimmy Mommy? Y'all can't be Hispanic? No. Well, a Taco Bell just tastes good. I don't think you gotta be just because you eat Taco Bell makes you not a certain race. What the hell is a warden? Like the head honcho of the police of a prison. Hello, Cam. What's up, Penguin? She really does her research? Hell yeah. I mean, I heard about MrBeast's mom running the organization, kinda, but being a warden of a prison too? That's kind of crazy. Kane's is fire. I agree with you, Shum. I've been trying to tell you for days. Really? Did you used to work with her?
In enhanced, advanced interrogation techniques. She might know what the military level experiments that are being run on. I don't know. I'm just saying, these are things that cross my mind. These things cross my mind. All that means is that it crossed my mind, though. I don't know. So let's see what else going on over here.
Slept for I don't know how long, but one of those big, good, long 18-hour ones. Give or take.
Yeah. So
exactly.
So quick
time.
Yeah, quick thing about those challenges. I think. Yeah, quick thing on those challenges. So were those challenges mandatory for things like the marathon? I think the Rubik's Cube.
Now, some of the stuff I do agree, with the reasoning behind the question. Like he's saying where the challenge is mandatory. I know the reason he's asking if the challenges were mandatory is because he is.
This is why I let him ask the questions, because I feel like the questions were good. They just, the way he asks them, or not even the way he asks them, the way he asks them are fine. Like it's good to be on the up front and it's like just simple. But when they would answer and he wouldn't just take their answer as the answer, that's the problem I think a lot of people had. A big fan of her work. She uncovers so much. P. Diddy, Britney Spears, others. Hell yeah. Just found this girl today. She broke down Viking claims. Damn, let's go. Yeah, Viking's just a dishonest guy. I lost all my respect for him.
Trying to just get Jake to say he did have the choice to leave and he chose not to leave. That's what this guy wants Jake to say. Now, why? Does this 20-year-old want Jake 20, maybe he's 21. I think he might be 21 this year. He's 21. I don't know. 2021. Why is it so important to him? Well, I mean, we did discuss that MrBeast has a young audience. Maybe he likes MrBeast. Maybe he's just, taken up for his hero or something. Your guess is good as mine, but it does start to feel soon like the guy has an
He moved goalposts when he didn't get the answer he wanted. Yeah, exactly. Every time he'd be like, "Oh, so your feet hurt for walking 30 hours? How did your feet hurt?" Like it seemed so dishonest. And a lot of people were saying like I was glazing Jake, I was being a bad moderator, but like the other guys were answering questions. I couldn't really moderate them. The only thing I could moderate was the questions that were not that great, or like the way someone was handling something. Has Viking said anything new? No. Wish I worked for her? Yeah, I'd be her assistant.
An agenda, and I think a lot of people were picking up on that.
Oh,
So,
those
I was doing a couple of the challenges leading up to it, and like again, this is the thing about the video. Technically speaking, on paper, no. But when I tried
Control
to not
that.
do the Rubik's Cube thing, he was just do it. Like just do it for the thing. Like
You shouldn't have let him treat him like that. Well, they are all adults. I think everybody was an adult, and they handled it well. They didn't need me to like stop it, and it made it made their cases look better. I've seen your idea a few times, Calum, but I think that me stopping it would have made them look weak. You know, if someone can handle their own and like a interview turned into a debate and they handle it well, there's no need for me to be like, okay, break it up. You know, they did well. They looked great.
like I didn't want to do a lot
Yeah,
of
I didn't need to hold anybody's hand.
stuff that I was pushed to do. For instance, there was some Legos in there.
If it got into shouting and cursing, exactly.
I didn't ask for Legos to be in there. I didn't care if Legos were in there. And I was like, they would turn on the intercom and they would say, "We want you to play with the Legos and build something." And like the things that was like, I had a guitar in there, I had a sketch pad in there, so I was doing a lot of writing in there, and I was doing a lot of figuring out how to play the guitar. I learned how to play 3 chords. It was great.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was spending my time doing. And then they were like, "Stop doing that and play with the Legos." And I was like, "I don't want to. I want this to be making me feel better."
Yes, something I
So
think
there
is
was
really
a lot of pressure to do stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry, what? Yeah.
Okay, so you brought up the word pressure. So I feel like when making these allegations or talking about the situation, your wording is very important, and how specific the wording
I agree.
is very, very
Yes.
important. So, for example, there'd be a huge.
I like when she's thinking, her eyes are like she's got a whole script she's writing out in her head to say it. It's funny. Don't drink a lot, be safe, smoke, it will be okay, just take it easy. Yeah, you guys be safe. If your guest disrespects you live in your channel, never let it slide. Yeah, that's something I should definitely work on. Again, I never quite really thought it was disrespectful. There would be times where he was like, I was like, what does that question mean? And he was like, can Dogpack answer? I didn't really think that was disrespectful. I now looking back on it, people say it was. I guess now I'd be like, you know what? Actually, it's my stream, so maybe you should answer. You know, I personally wasn't disrespected by it. Yeah, it was my first time moderating. I didn't even expect it to be a debate, really.
Agreed, but it's kind of giving like, okay, so now the talking cheese wants to preach to us. Like, why is he so invested? That was my first thought. And he's saying stuff that you know any reasonable person would agree with. Like, what did he say? I quote, and y'all can read the transcript off to the side. I'm reading it as we go. I feel, here's a quote, I feel like when making these allegations or talking about the situation, your wording is very important.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. And how specific the wording is very, very important. So, for example, there would be a huge difference if MrBeast told you outright, no.
It was you, chat. There was a few times he interrupted you and was really condescending. I get it. It was out of left field. Yeah, I think a lot of that came down to like Discord as well. Like there was a delay. If you notice, Jake said it too a bunch of times. There was a lot of delays. Again, we were all streaming except Jake. We were all trying to talk. So like by the time, for me, you know, it would be quiet and I would say something and it seemed like I'd be interrupting and vice versa. I like to give the benefit of the doubt that it wasn't in horrible intention. Lyric said you weren't there as a moderator. Well, if only one person was asking questions, then what was I there for? You know what I mean? I was there to interview. That quickly turned into a debate. So, I mean, if the only real way I can moderate is by stopping questions that don't seem in good faith, then I think I did an okay job.
Oh, you have to do this. Versus like if
This chick's coming for you, bro. Her? She's on my side.
you felt pressured into doing
You asked like one question and he said you were poisoning the well. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it was. I asked him one thing and he was like, "That's poisoning the well." That's anytime I watch his stream, he says that. That's like his catchphrase. I have a few catchphrases too, like "Don't goon." Smurgle, I understand that's wild or that's valid. Yeah, it was interesting. If it was a debate, if Lyrics like messaged me before stream and was like, "Hey, can we debate? Or can I debate one of them on your platform?" I'd be like, "Oh, I don't know." But yeah, my idea was that it was just going to be him asking a few questions, and then his whole chat pretty much rated me. And I mean, a lot of people were like donating to like keep watching it and kind of keep it going, and Jake and Dogpack were fine with it. So I just kind of kept going. Again, learning experience.
it. Right. There is a huge difference. But like y'all are gonna
A 21-year-old talking like a wannabe debater poisoning the well. Yeah, I know, right?
hear me say this a lot during this video that's probably going to be 16 hours long at this point. But so what? A lot of this stuff's going to end up coming down to so what? Like, let's say we get all the way down to the end and they agree. It's like what they're agreeing to is not actually an issue at contention. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
would Jake Weddle agree? I mean, I'm definitely not going to speak for the man, but would he agree that, quote, when making allegations or talking about a situation, wording is very important? Yeah, I mean, most people would agree. Anybody reasonable would agree. Your wording is important.
Yeah.
So you can get Jake to agree to that. What does it have to do with anything, right? Very important. There is a huge difference between being tied up and say you cannot leave versus just pressured, right? This is if you've, studied the law or studied SA type cases, you will learn domestic incidents. You will learn about coercive control. It does exist. I don't deny it.
All right. Breaking news. Breaking news. Here's my Taco Bell order. I got a Chalupa Supreme. I had a coupon. Cantina chicken quesadilla meal. Large nacho fries. About to blow that toilet up.
I know for a fact it exists.
Write this down, folks. I know, important info. Write this down. No crunch wrap? Nah. Those are good though. The the fries, it was the last day for the fries, guys. It's over. Cam is coming for queso. W order. Let's go. On my way to snatch it. Hands off. Never had the fries? You better hurry and order it. It said last day. I don't know if it's true, but it said last day to order. And it's already 10, so. Mukbang stream? Nah. I like to eat and like watch TV and stuff. Maybe one day. I'll put up like anime like Pokemon and get banned. My Taco Bell order is 2 soft, not spicy tacos. That's so boring.
So there is a difference between coercive control and explicit violent threats, of control. And so I even think Jake would agree with this. It's like this guy is building up a straw man.
I'm about to be pooping in that toilet like Chris Chan. Y'all remember that Chris Chan arrest when he was like, "Sorry for my flatulence." Natalie says Taco Hell. Nah, it's good. It's so insane to me how Lyrics was acting like no one could ever be coerced ever, or that because they didn't explicitly say no, that he was never kept from leaving. Yeah. Excuse my flatulence. Pardon my flatulence.
Yeah,
and you could hear it too. He was like, "Wait, guys." And you just hear like a boom, like Sounded like somebody dropped their phone. His fart hit the floor. Notice you wear WB shirts every now and then. Product is heating up lately. Hell yeah. I need to buy some more. The last one I bought was the Rhea Ripley WrestleMania shirt.
Right. I just think the way that that you word things is very important. And there's a huge difference between
Fine, boom.
Mr. Beast did not let you leave versus you were pressured. Wouldn't you agree? And it's kind of giving like the Harvard debate school.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's a good point. That was one of my issues as well. A lot of his questions seemed very, the way he just said it seemed very rude. He's like, well, obviously there's a huge difference. You can obviously see how you're implying that there's rape, right? You see how that's not how an interview works in my eyes. That's not how a friendly debate seems in my eyes. That sounds very vindictive. Whenever I need to feel less mentally ill, I just listen to Chris Chan speak. Crazy. I had somebody comment on that video and they were like, wow, bad video, man. Usually I don't really like to laugh at mentally ill people. I'm just like, that's a dumb way to put it. I mean, sure, they might have problems, but we can't pretend that they're not just silly to laugh at because it's Chris Chan. Like, what? Cam Nugget doesn't eat nuggets? Oh, I eat nuggets. Yeah, Chris Chan is far gone. Like, it's not like we're making fun of some person in a wheelchair for falling or something. We're making fun of a character who's been on the internet for 20 years and at any time could just stop posting and doing things, you know? It wasn't an interview, it was a polite attack. Yeah.
Captain, which
Go Danielle! Thank you for the membership. Who got it? Curry Croissant. Enjoy your membership. To be fair, they see how the elections debate nowadays and think that's how people are supposed to debate. Yeah, election debates are pretty interesting because a lot of the times they are very biased without people really realizing it. Like, when, for example, like if there's a clear bias with a president they don't like or a candidate they don't like, they'll be like, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking, let the other person talk. But then if it's like vice versa, they won't. Ben is having a break. I don't even know if Ben knows I'm streaming or something. I miss Ben.
yeah, Harvard. I mean, this is familiar debate tactics, familiar mock trial cross-examination tactics. It's pretty clear what I'm looking at. Now, I don't know if this kid ever took a mock trial. You can learn all this stuff on the internet. You can learn it on there for free. But
Oh shit! Speaking of WWE merch, I might buy this shirt. What do y'all think of this one? Damage control. This looks clean, bro. W, yeah, this is clean. They look like they're ready to dress to impress. They're dressed to impress.
the way he's saying it makes it almost
Make your own shirts? I should.
feel like it would be
Amaranth vibes?
like
Crazy.
yeah, I have to agree.
Love the stream tonight. Never thought I'd see the crossover. Hell yeah. I mean, she says she doesn't go live. If she'd ever want to go live and just have like a friendly chat or something, I would. She seems really cool. I mean, she's a lot more famous than me, but she seems nice.
Agree to that because apparently it seems like
I don't like that lyrics brought up Jake's dad. Yeah. A lot of interesting topics. What state are you in? I'm on the East Coast. Damage control? Yeah, damage control. It bothered her so much, she said she need to live stream. You get used to it. I won't blame her. It's a little difficult. It's a little hard, especially when stuff's not like working the way you want it to. Like yesterday or during this stream they're talking about, my camera wasn't working. It was so stressful, but once you start to get in the groove of it, it's cool. You can like waste time. Like I've already been here an hour and 20 minutes. Like you kind of get used to it. Are you planning on covering the Feastable's child and slave labor allegations? Yeah, I might look into that more. I think his video did good. I might just like repost it as a community post. Should have let me debate that dude. I got you. Next time, bro. I feel like if Persuage debated that guy, he would just be like, well, yeah, but like, you're dumb, so.
I said that I thought they were the same, like, it's just to throw him off. And this whole, like, he's been trying to play a balancing act since the backhanded compliment. That throws you right off. And then you're second guessing your own confidence. That's why y'all got to start doing
A Kamala ad? Hey, I don't support her, but I'll take her money. Lyrics came in with a lot of anger and aggression, not a smart move, right? You have to be extremely careful with what you slash as what you show. Streamers get doxxed. Oh yeah. In one of my videos, when I was recording it, I went on a website to like look at some merch for something, and it literally like popped up my Google account with like my name, and I was like, why is that a thing, Google? I like Zoe Starks, especially the theme, but the name tag name's weird. Yeah. There's a lot of weird theme songs, a lot of good ones.
Affirmations. Y'all got to start doing your affirmations, because if you're
Autofill is dangerous. I feel like it's so stupid because so many other programs like know if you're streaming, or like if you have OBS open, it'll like blur certain things. Like Discord, for example, if you open OBS, it turns it to streamer mode. I feel like Google Chrome should do that. Like if you have a stream, exactly what Peachy says. If you have a streamer mode, it should know. Like, okay, we're not gonna show your info. We're gonna blur this. We're gonna blur that. Like that seems so obvious.
you're not shakeable, people can't shake you. Play that one back.
If MrBeast told you outright, no, you have to do this, or you felt like pressured into doing it. So
Well, yeah,
I want to
because
ask
then
you
it'd
what
be a
these
crime.
meant.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So I guess just I want clarification on that because I feel like you're kind of answering some of these and like letting know. So I just want to clarify that. So what are these marathons or challenges mandatory?
Again,
Anti-streamer mode, it only shows private info. Yeah, no, anti-streamer mode, it doesn't let you delete history. It every time you open a new tab, it like shows every bad site you've ever looked at. That would be good.
I'm
No.
gonna say technically no, but all the points I made in the video about why I
Jake, not that you asked me my advice, but if I'm giving it, I'm saying let's pretend this is a deposition, because it's starting to feel like one. Okay, starting to feel like one. And if it were a deposition and we're playing mock trial deposition, not for real case or nothing, because there's no real case going on, and I would never give anybody legal advice. Well, to that question, so none of the challenges were mandatory, right? No. Jake never said they were mandatory, and his argument doesn't depend on them.
That's a good. She does make good points. Y'all are true. She makes good points. Like these are pretty much the thoughts that I hear in my head. Like he was making up questions that weren't even asked, I guess. Sorry, something came up. Yeah, but sorry, someone texted me about my food. I don't play with my food. He was asking questions that were never like even a part of the debate. Like he was like, "Wait, but you weren't forced to do that, right?" It's like, what does that matter, bro? What does that matter? Is he coming back on? Probably not. She passed her bar exam. To be fair, it's hard to say good things on the fly in a heated moment. It's hard to articulate things. Yeah, I agree. Wait, who's Amouranth? She's a Twitch streamer, Kick streamer that likes to show her boobies. I love that we're calling it a debate flat out. I mean, it pretty much went from a interview to a debate. What happened to your lighting? I don't know. It looks good. Like, see, like you can tell, like there's no red on my hands or anything, but for some reason it makes my everything around me looks red. Like you see this? I mean, it looks good. Like I'm crisp on my end. I'm 60 FPS, but I don't understand why it's like red. It like it might be a black lighting setting. Like it's replacing the black with red. But yeah, my face looks not like normal. My blood's boiling. I dig it. Maybe it's the lighting. I don't know. I have purple lighting on too. That's why it's really weird. But see, even if I put blue, it's like there's like a little reddish. I guess that looks better. How's that look? Dark web red room. What's up? What's up? What does he say? Gamers. What's some ordinary gamers say? He's like, hey brothers and sisters. I can't remember off the top of my head what he says. What's the white balance of your light source and camera set to? So that's the funny thing. Outside of OBS, my lighting looks really good. But once I open it, it's weird. Loving the live stream, even if it's red? Hell yeah. How are you? What's up, Ruby? Polaroid-esque? Yeah. I'll figure it out eventually. I did just buy this camera 2 days ago. This camera is a freaking headache. Look at that. USB-C. USB-C for a freaking camera that plugs into your computer. I always see the back of your chair and think you have a race car bed. I should get one.
Being mandatory. It's another straw man. Another one.
Pressure to do so still are
I
aggressively
guess this
valid,
looks
and
better.
I feel like saying, well, he technically had the ability to leave. Technically, yes. I want to keep using the word technically. That's what technically means. This wasn't a crime.
It's the pink girl. Maybe? Nah, it's still a little red on the side.
But
Yeah. So in what ways
I have low health. Yeah.
did you? Yeah. So I guess in what ways did you feel that you were pressured? Did you feel like you would lose your job? Does Mr. Beast have a pattern of firing people if they don't do what he
didn't.
This is about the time that it started feeling like a deposition. To me, it's starting to feel like a deposition. He's
Right.
trying to get specific intelligence. And this is where, if this was me on a live interview, because Jake said this, I got my little notes here. I'm not going to rewind back to it. My mouse is glitching. But at about the 12 to 15 minute mark somewhere, Cam Nuggets, the host, says Lyrics would like to come on and ask you some questions. And Jake said, quote, if he's an honest actor, let's do it. You know, basically, if he's going to come in good faith, let's do it. And so, in my opinion, that was Jake setting the rules of engagement of this debate. And I don't think that he has been an honest actor. And
That's
when he
my
started
point.
drilling down for these
That's my point. A lot of people accuse me, Scorpion. I'm not gonna go up. I might sneak up a little nacho fry. But a lot of people were saying I set Jake up. I set Dogpack up. I didn't set them up. I asked them for their consent. I said, "Is it cool if this guy wants to talk?" I literally never talked to this guy before the stream. I know of his content. I sub to him on YouTube because he's in the commentary community as well. But it was no setup, you know, I had no idea what the heck was gonna happen.
specific details, and my deposition sensors would have started going off, I would have considered that as being a violation of the rules of engagement that I had previously set, which were that you were going to come at this in good faith. I don't have to convince you that I don't think you're approaching something in good faith. So as soon as I would have started feeling like this was a legal deposition, which is what this feels like to me, in my personal opinion, psychic vision from the Lord. I don't know these people from Adam, and I certainly wasn't there. But as soon as if it's me, if y'all are asking me what I would have done, I would have said, look, listen.
I could tell that Cam was a little caught off guard. Yeah, exactly. It was a little weird. He was rage baiting, made a mukbang stream. Cam is a good guy. I don't see him setting up his kids. No, I mean, on the channel, we've hung out with a lot of people. We've hung out with Quintheo. We've literally played Dress to Impress with Dogpack. Like, it's not my intention to set any of these people up. Like, outside of YouTube, I talk to these guys. Like, we're pretty cool. I would never want to make them look silly. And I don't think they did. They held themselves pretty well.
It doesn't seem like we're going to be able to reach an amicable.
What's happening, my dude? We're just watching this girl's thoughts on my video. Was this your first time streaming with Lyrics? Yeah. Someone donated and was like, hey, Lyrics wants to talk to you. And I was like, okay, well, Lyrics,
Resolution.
if you want to talk, add me on Discord. That was it. You play Dress to Impress with Dogpack? Hell yeah.
in here, and it does seem as though you already have your mind made up. It seems like you're on some type of intelligence gathering operation, either for your own self, or I really don't know, maybe
There
you're
it
working
is.
for somebody. I couldn't tell you, but I'm not feeling like you're respecting the rules of engagement that I set. And so I'm going to have to discontinue this, what was supposed to be an interview, but what now feels like a deposition. That's what I would have
Right.
said. That's not what Jake does, but I can't blame Jake for that. I don't think anybody would say what I would say. I'm a little bit wacky.
First of all, after this video didn't air after we filmed, they did not call me back ever for another thing. So that just proves that, yeah, it was a poor sport about one, not even a poor sport. I said no.
Thank you.
And then they're like,
Good job. There, that familiar, that default self-deprecation came in. I was a poor. No, you were not.
Wacky's
a
good.
poor
Yeah, we like a
sport.
little wacky.
But you almost admitted
She's so
that.
cute. Yeah. This is our new Rosanna, y'all. This is our new Rosanna Pansino. Because the other one blocked us.
And you kind of did now in this adversarial debate session. This is not an interview. This is not an interview. This is at least a debate. And I think it's at this point a deposition.
well, don't call Jay back for stuff. There was also the pressure to want to get
The sweep is strong with this one. I can tell that you're a lyrics fan. So what do you mean? I know you guys because you only have like 4 words. You say sweep, poisoning the well. What do you mean, Mariana Trench?
call back so I could do more challenges. So I could do
Wait, sorry.
Is that good?
Sorry. Was that the case? I thought so. You were, if my timeline's correct.
That was the last
You
thing I
were-
ever did over there, and then they never called me back after that.
So I can see that Jake is starting to get a little more animated, a little louder, which is understandable because I do think, like I already told y'all, I would have
She's better than Rosanna. I wouldn't say better. I mean, they're all great. Rosanna just blocked me over a joke.
bounced. I would have said, I'm not doing the deposition with you, buddy. And we're not doing that.
I'm not a lyrics fan, LOL. But you're literally using the exact same language of their fans. So are you referring to me as sweeping? Her as sweeping? This video as sweeping? What are you saying? You can't just say things and then just expect us to know what you're talking about. I was having a dig at him. Oh, okay. My bad then. You did
So,
good. I thought you were a controlled op.
I don't know who sent you, sweetheart, but we're not doing an intel gathering mission.
Because
So
I
were
said no,
you
so I
in-
don't get. Yep.
Yeah. So were you an employee at that time?
Not a joke. Cancel this, man. Yeah. I guess it was in bad timing. It was during the time when she like accused MrBeast of cutting her out. And I was like, dang, you made a music video after you cut after you canceled MrBeast. And she blocked
you
me.
Not at that time, because up until that point, I was nice. I was let go for trying to argue higher wages for another employee. And that was in 2020, I want to say October. And then they called me back because I was nice publicly, which is why that's why that pressure is real. I was then able to come back to do another challenge, and that's the one that fucked my shit
This
up.
female creator is Surprise Witness TV. She was really nice and messaged me on Twitter and she was like, hey, I watched this if you want to check it out. And she's had some pretty good thoughts on it. You wouldn't want to interact with internet snowflakes. Blocking proves it, kinda. I mean, I don't think Rosanna's a bad person, but yeah, blocking someone over like a joke, maybe she just took it out of context, is silly. It wasn't even like a bad. I guess I'm not the type of person who's like stupid and I'm like calling an insult a joke. Like I literally just made a joke and it wasn't even like a bad joke.
And then I did not get to do any other challenges. They never called me back after that because of me saying I didn't want to do all of the things, which again,
Okay, so that's a very important. Yeah. So at that point, I think this is a very important detail to bring up. Is that you weren't.
I agree, and I'm
contracted-
very sorry if we didn't go over the first time.
Yeah. Okay. So
Who's Ben? I don't know who Ben is.
Jake, again, this is why I told y'all at the beginning. I have been
Every time you pause her, she's still pretty. Yeah. Remind you to put sub mode on? Nah, we're okay. Usually once it starts getting trolls, I'll put it in sub only mode, but that way, like, you at least have to sub to troll me. Thank you for banning. Thank you for banning who?
critical of Jake because I think it's going to start seeming like I'm defending Jake. And I want to be clear that I'm trying to be middle of the road, right? I even went into this kind of like not really knowing what the deal was with Jake. But by the end of this interview, I'm kind of like, oh man, who's this other guy? I'm kind of like, what's his motivation? It's even a little bit more suspicious than anybody else's to me. Like, why is he so invested?
I haven't seen your Amaranth video. What'd you get banned for? YouTube said it was for sexual content, but here's a teaser for anyone who doesn't know. This is the kind of stuff Amaranth posts, so it doesn't surprise me. I'm going to show it for like 5 seconds, so take a mental note. That stuff's literally on YouTube, by the way, and she's surprised she got banned. She have an ASMR channel review? Who?
Jake's giving this guy too much ground too, just from like the
Oh, thank goodness for the banning of Amaranth. Why she get banned? Bro, I just showed you. Bro saw that and said, why? Bro said, bring it back. We want that.
the sport of debate, like the sparring aspect of it. Like there needs to be Cam's doing a great job, by the way.
Thank you.
He's being bamboozled. That's why the thumbnail says bamboozled in it. Okay, this is like,
Yeah.
you know, it's
If you watch that thing live, you could tell by my face. I was so confused. I was like trying to figure out if I should jump in, if a question was a question, if it was right. It was a lot happening.
obviously
Why Amaranth banned? For gooning. She got caught gooning.
nobody expected this. It's it's ambush. And so when
That was YouTube? Looked like the black and orange website instead? Yeah, right? I mean, I feel like the thumbnail shouldn't be enough to get me banned. It'll probably just get me like age restricted. Which is fine because it's a stream. I usually make it members only anyways, but yeah, that's insane that was even allowed for years. By the way, this video, like some of those I'm showing you, it says year ago. Like those have been on YouTube for a year.
I'm saying he needs a moderator, that XYZ element OP. I'm not saying Cam should have did this. I'm saying I don't think anybody was prepared to do a sparring match, a debate spar today,
Yeah,
except
I like her
for
takes.
Lyrics, who seems to have his notes all prepared and ready. You
Yep.
know, it's an ambush. So what needs to happen is they need to have a moderator in here who actually knows the rules of debate and actually, you know, can help to moderate, because what's going on here, and I honestly, I don't think that anybody needs to debate. I don't think this was supposed to be a debate, but like the things are going to be very important. It's very important.
Ad revenue, obviously it's an all ages website. Yeah. I'm someone who thinks that if your content is age restricted, I really don't care. Like if kids can literally not look at it somehow, like if you have to like freaking ID verify to look at Amaranth's ASMR, hey, let her be. But when a kid can click on it on accident, not even on accident, if that thumbnail just shows up, the kid already just got an eye full of Amaranth's boob. You know what I mean?
We have to talk
Her sassiness is alluring. Yeah, you're not the only one.
talking cheese preaching. Very important. Here, another thing that this guy feels and his feelings, he keeps saying that. He keeps saying that. He feels it's very important. If you weren't sorry, if we didn't cover the
Yeah, I agree, Cammy. I'm all for if these creators want to be on YouTube and it's all age restricted or like locked away on like its own separate section, like YouTube Dark or something, that's fine, whatever. But the fact that it's not is where the problem is. They try to make it about shaming, but it's literally keeping 18 plus content from kids. Exactly. Like, it's weird. I'm not even allowed to talk about Chris Tyson, you know, liking kids. But you know, that can be on YouTube. That surprise witness girl have a small channel, ASMR channel. Really? I might have to watch that. You're lying. Why are you trolling me? Oh, she has a fiance, guys. Enough flirting. No flirting
and then
anymore.
Jake says it. So sorry, we didn't cover that the first time. Whether he's an employee or whether he is a contestant.
No, she doesn't. It says it right here. It says just Preem podcast. My fiance and sometimes me. It's Jover.
I feel like that's very important. Okay, well, your feelings.
Back it up,
What's that to do with
boys.
me? You feel?
On to the next.
So what? And Jake did cover
Oh, the
that.
ASMR channel.
He did explicitly cover that. But he's so like thrown off by this deposition tactic that he clearly
Mhm.
hasn't had a lot of experience with, that he's if you've ever been deposed, if you've ever watched a deposition, these lawyers will have you thinking you did something wrong. And that's what's going on here with Jake. And the reason they'll have you thinking you did something wrong is because they're using mutated versions of military intelligence interrogation techniques, specifically.
Cam Nuggets has become a daily source of my news. Glad you stuck with it. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully one day I can collab with JoJo. I'll have him dust off the old commentary. The old commentary cap. That'd be pretty dope. My favorite part is her accent. Yeah, her accent's nice. Appreciate her brain. I like her brain. It's just a pretty face with that brain. Did you talk about Amaranth already? Yeah, her ASMR channel has been banned. And YouTube is based, and they said, keep her banned. She's done. She's finished. She's donezo. YouTube told her, they said, our team has looked into your account, and the ban is final. Based.
Called the Reid method, REID, and the UK-based method called the PEACE method, PEACE. But in the
slow down. No, sorry. If y'all see me flashing, it's because I have two monitors. So, like, I have multiple tabs, and sometimes it glitches and, like, the screens flash. But I'm not, like, showing stuff.
United States, and in particular the United
Why do people act like girls with common sense are rare? Not everywhere's America. I never said nothing about that. There's a lot of smart women I know.
United States military and all of its agencies with the three letters, yes, ma'am, they use a specific tactic of interrogation technique. It's called the Reid method. It's named after this guy who invented it. Okay. The original purpose of the Reid method was to determine whether somebody was lying to you, to determine baseline behaviors, and then to extract when they're being deceitful, right?
If you swear in a YouTube video, is it age restricted? No. It depends on the words. If you talk about certain things, yes. If you talk about like grape, you know, like grape ists, probably will get you limited. If you talk about like SA, yeah. If you talk about, you know, jumping off of something and not living after that, yeah. There's a lot. It kind of makes it hard to do like news videos when everything will get you in trouble.
Right. That was the original thought process behind it. But a big part of the Reid method, and this is the one that police agencies use. I mean, the horse rots from the head down. Okay. I mean, they're using it in the elementary schools, most likely at this point. All right. The Reid method. It has the good cop and the bad cop.
That live with lyrics get you age restricted. Most of my lives get limited. None of them get age restricted. The reason they get limited is because people don't like censor words, which is fine because it's live. Like I get paid in the ads you guys have to watch regardless, so I don't need to make money after. But yeah, it did get limited.
And the interrogators come into the interrogation with an assumption, an assumption of guilt. It's part of the method. It's part of doing the method, right? And if it sounds a little bit like Scientology to you, it sure damn does to me too. So in depositions, lawyers are approaching the adversarial side, the opponent, as if whatever it is, they did it. They're guilty. They did it. And they ask their questions accordingly. So
ads in my premium? There shouldn't be ads. If you have premium, you should not have ads.
So in Lyric's mind,
now I feel bad for blocking ads. Oh no, you're good. I don't make a lot of money from lives anyways, unless if like we get really lucky and a lot of people sub and like give donations. I usually just go live to hang out with you guys pretty much. So
Jake is guilty of something. I'm not exactly sure what, because everything he's so far in the first, 3 questions or so, everything so far, Lyrics seems to be bringing up is stuff that Jake has already, and I've heard with my own ears,
Right.
admitted. Now,
Yeah.
that's not going to be the case for all of the things that happen in this interview, and I will point out whenever Lyrics does get a point over on Jake. But as of right now, I mean, what's the most recent thing? It's very important.
A
It's
weird
very
one.
important, the difference between employees and
Exactly, that
contestants.
parasocial love.
Well, Jake said, yeah, I agree. And sorry if we didn't cover the first time. Yeah, okay. Jake knows if he would slow down and not let this troll
have to catch up with what she's yapping about. Here's the video if you want to watch it. It's a long one though. We're just kind of doing this to hang out.
his read method work, he would remember that.
So funny how he stresses the difference between employees and contestants, yet he forgets they aren't the same thing later when he tries to grill Dogpack. Hey,
he has said
you
that.
noticed it too.
Because like a lot of people assume good faith. I was one of these people. I still do.
Right.
It's my natural disposition to assume that the people I'm dealing with on a day-to-day basis, anytime,
Good
any
point.
day,
Thank
is they usually we're all on the good faith. Some people out here is a sociopath, okay? And some people out here has an agenda. And some people out here is just stupid. And maybe in their mind, they think they're doing a good faith and it's not. Okay. So you can't assume good faith. And look, I'm preaching to my own self as much as the next.
I feel bad for you, dude. Please meet people in parks and jobs. I have friends. I have friends in real life. I'm going to a Comic-Con in like a week. No. On Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to a Comic-Con with my friends. It's just fun. If like they're bored or they're busy, they work and stuff, I'm here. What the heck?
Next person. All right. But Jake's kind of saying, oh, sorry if I didn't.
Why
bring
was
that
that funny? I know, right? I didn't realize who that was. I'm like, who the fuck are you? No.
No. You are in a adversarial public live.
Happy to see the surprise witnesses having their recognition she deserves. Hell yeah. She's the queen. She's our new celeb crush. Cam opinion on Brat update. It sucks. She got me a copyright claim because they added her stupid ass music. Did I hear you say earlier Dogpack's next video drops tonight? I don't know when it drops. He teased it on Twitter, but I haven't heard anything. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you for coming.
Situation.
Bro, that update sucked. After my stream, it had like 4 claims from Charlie XCX, and I had to go and edit all of them out, and it took me like an hour. Because on YouTube, if you get a claim, it doesn't really do anything. It just means you won't get money, which is fine because it was a rerun anyways. But there's a chance that your claim can turn into a strike or something. So it's always safe to just go and edit it out. And it was really annoying.
Don't admit guilt and fault
What's up,
for
Jay?
something ain't your fault. You did say that you were not an employee. This man is all right. This child.
Copyright claim just secured Cam's vote for Trump. Whoever Charlie's voting for, I'm voting against. Get out of my game.
This boy is all riled up for no reason.
Yeah, I'm just bringing it up. I feel like it's a really big deal to know that you weren't a contracted employee at this time. That you were just in there as like paid volunteer, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? So that's a very important thing because that shows the pressure on whether or not you'll get a call back or not. Because there's like a huge difference between a contracted employee risking your job getting fired.
Okay. This is important. Where's my little whiteboard? I might use a visual demonstration in a second. We have our first argument structure that I want to analyze here. Okay.
Sucks you got copyright claimed? Oh, it's good now. I just had to go through and mute all the songs. So it took me like the whole day, literally, because every time you edit something out, it has to render it again on YouTube's end, and that takes like an hour. So I did, like, every few hours I had to go in and check it and do another one.
So what does lyrics say? A huge difference between a contract employee risking your job and getting fired versus just doing some kind of work on the side or whatever, hopefully, like American Ninja Warrior Challenge to get a whole bunch of money. So yeah, maybe that's a big difference. But he says why? What does he say? You know, that weren't a contracted employee at this time. Here's the
When is MrBeast going to come out of that cave? I'm pretty sure he's doing Beast games right now. It's going to be a while. Wasn't there a new feature update that could AI any music out? Yes, but it goes by song. So if 4 songs played, I can't do AI on all 4. I have to go 1, render it, 2, render it, 3, render it, 4, render it. It's so dumb.
because because it shows the pressure. I am going to use a visual aid. Bear with me.
Cool.
Because I want to start teaching y'all how to analyze the argument so that you can see it like a science, like a formula. I see arguments like a formula in my head, and it's floating around, like a lot of stuff floating around, but like the argument structure, right? Like the because and the, you know, it all depends on it. Okay. So what's he saying? It's a really big deal. That's a conclusion. It's a really big deal. Okay.
Nugget, y'all.
What is? That you weren't a contracted employee. Okay, so not a contracted. So what is contracted? It's a, hold on, I can only do one thing at once.
I know, she's teaching
Employee.
us. She said, pull your notebooks out, y'all.
We're not
Write
a
that down,
contracted
write that down.
employee. Okay, and that equals a big deal. I need to get a little camera so y'all can see what I'm writing while I'm writing it. Big deal. You know, I had to pay tuition to learn this stuff. Okay, y'all see it?
She giving us that free stuff. Does she do crime stuff? Yeah, she does crime stuff and like lawyer stuff and drama. She's been dabbling a little of everything.
He said, first of all, we have to, when you're doing logic, you have to make sure every word that you use has a definition and everybody agrees on the definition. Okay. You'll start to realize why that's important in your life, but write that down. All right. What is a contracted employee? Because I think that's
I don't like school, but her approach of teaching is good. Makes me want to listen. Yeah, I like people like this.
2 different things. One is an independent contractor, right? Somebody that works on a project by project basis. You know, it's not legally an employee, right? And then an employee, somebody that you have employee, if you're a boss, you know, if you're someone hiring the employee, then you have obligations to the employee that you wouldn't have if they were an independent contractor. The prime example of this type of thing is when you hire a lawyer. That's not your employee unless you hire them to work for you full time as only you, and you can direct their work and you can direct what they work on, right? But if you just hiring a lawyer for your one case, they got other stuff going on. You're not telling them where to be and where to report and what office they working at and worrying about their health insurance, right? So there's a independent contractor and then there's the employee. Okay, so even just the question in and of itself needs to be unpacked more. So you weren't a contracted employee. So that's the first like little bit that I would need more info on. But then he says it's a big deal because, okay, point number 2, it's a big deal because it speaks to the pressure. And why does the pressure matter? It loops back to his question, his conclusion he's still trying to make. And this is what made
yeah, guys,
me
we need
say,
to get surprise witness on Dress to Impress. What's her name anyways? What's her name? I guess she doesn't say it. Yeah, we need to get the witness to slay with us one day.
this is
Brittany?
definitely an
Okay.
interrogation. Okay. We have moved up beyond deposition, and I think it's
AJ?
an interrogation because what he's really still pushing on is you could say no. You could walk away, right?
Brittany Jean.
Could say no. That is
She related to Lily Jean. I'm kidding. Lily Jean's a bad person. This is a good person.
Is his conclusion, could say no. There are other ways to say this, right? You could say no, you could walk away. It wasn't mandatory, right? Language is like magic, right? But all those words just represent the same structure of argument, okay? You could walk away. That's his conclusion. That's what
Nice
Larix
save.
wants Jimmy to, what's his name? Jake to say. You could say no, but Jake is like, no. There's pressure. And then Larix is now trying to pull out that prop from up underneath his argument, right? If there's pressure, that means maybe you couldn't say no, or maybe the ability to say no slid down the argument structure. Okay. Some people are going to get that. Some people are going to be like, girl, move on.
Girl.
So this guy is saying, and this, I wanted to spend some time on it, which we now have, because this will come back up when we get to the Dawson. When we get to the Dawson debate, which is coming up soon, the dog pack debate, we're going to talk about this same argument.
Sleep tight, Kermit.
And again, and I want y'all to remember talking about it here, because it is Larix who is saying, quote, it's a really big deal to know that you weren't a contracted employee, which what's a contracted employee? Is it a contractor or an employee or a contestant? I don't know what it is. Is it talent? Is it an actor? It matters. It truly, deeply matters what his legal relationship is with the MrBeast company at this time. For what?
All this and still no GTA 6. I know. We had a dog pack and Cam Nugget dressed to impress collab before GTA 6. I want a cigarette, but I quit. Nah, don't get one, bro. Find something else. Find a twig to chew on.
In case they want to sue him, or in case he wants to sue them for unlawful employment tactics. Think about it this way. Think about
this clickbait is funny. Look at this post on YouTube Drama. It says, so Jack Neal just crossed the line by interviewing an alleged human trafficker. And it's Andrew Tate. Like, why not just say Andrew Tate? Why'd you have to say alleged human trafficker? I mean, it's not wrong, but what a funny clickbait title.
Think about it this way. Let's say Jake Weddler.
Why do people do drugs? I don't know. Might be good for them.
Wants to sue MrBeast for unlawful employment, something.
How is Andrew Tate still relevant? He's still doing the same stuff. He's still doing the whole, like, if you guys want to be a top G, and you got to buy my membership, it's on my site. Come to my podcast and join my top G. I don't know how his voice sounds.
There's certain duties that MrBeast would owe to an employee, right? And certain duties he would not owe to an independent.
Oh, shoot. We got a bit of an update. Nothing huge, though. Toronto Actors Union places do not work order on Beast games. You guys remember when there was another union also put Beast games on a do not work list? We have another one, aka Project Greenlight, by MrBeast. A non-union production prohibits union members from working on productions. There you go. More the merrier. It's going to get to a point where everyone in their world is going to be like, yeah, it's unsafe. And Amazon's going to have to be like, well, actually...
Contractor, he would owe.
No, that's what Amazon's going to say. They're going to say, did you have to do it, though? You didn't have to do Beast games. That'd be fun.
To an employee. So wouldn't it be useful to defend yourself if you're MrBeast from any future possibly getting sued by specifically Jake Weddle, who's already proven himself to be a public squeaky wheel? Wouldn't it be useful to have a public admission by Jake Weddle stating that he understood and knew that MrBeast did not owe him any employment protections as an employee at the time that game happened? Wouldn't that be useful?
The new MrBeast video views went down so hard. Do you think the channel's gonna die? Honestly, I don't think it'll die. Like, obviously they make more than enough money to pay everybody, but I think we will start to see it like kind of drift away. He's gonna become like Dar Man, you know, where he's there but nobody really cares. Why is she mogging on us? Why is she hitting that beautiful mog? Like,
versus just doing like some kind of work on the side or whatever to like hopefully like do like an American Ninja Warrior challenge to like get a whole bunch of money. So that's
I know she was having a photo shoot.
And I, to be 100% honest, I kind of have a hard time wrapping my head around the fact that I guess you didn't have the ability to say.
Oh man, a little break. Did y'all hear about MXR? You know the guy who got famous for doing like Fallout, Skyrim mods and stuff like that, and he ended up getting banned because like his content was like sexual guidelines or whatever. His new statement is so sad, bro. I was watching that. I was like about to cry. I don't even like care. It sucks what happened to him.
So could you?
And that's fine. I know, yeah.
That's it. That's it. Jake's instincts were right. Thank you, Amber TSW, for the 5
Hello, Saw.
the 5 memberships. If you got a membership from Amber TSW, make sure you tell her thank you. Shout out to Amber. Yes, feel like you're back in college. That's it. The end. Jake's instincts were right. That's what he should have said. Okay, well, I've told you my reasons. If you have a hard time wrapping your mind around it, maybe you can go watch some of my videos. I've said it many times, and I just don't feel like we're going to come to a resolution on this. Thank you. But I have no problem sitting there in the silence. I mean, it's a lifetime of autism and I don't know.
So Cam Nuggets is watching a video of a girl watching Cam Nuggets watch Cam Nuggets and Lyrics interview. Pretty much. She reached out to me on Twitter and she like said she watched this, so I just wanted to watch her coverage. She's pretty good though. She's been making a lot of points that we all agree with.
Chameleoning. But yeah, I mean, no, yeah, I'm the mask is off. I'm not gonna be gaslit. If I feel like we're having an adversarial discussion, let me say it one time, I have absolutely no obligation to engage in an adversarial discussion with anybody. So I'm not going to. If I feel like it, I will. But like once I felt like this feeling, yeah, Jake should have just said, okay, well, I was there and you weren't. I understand that a lot of people would have been in my position.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Been there and still not felt the same pressure that I did, because this is a subjective experience that I'm talking about, and coercive control is measured with the framework of a subjective person, what the person would have thought, what a reasonable person might think, right? But you have to use this deductive reasoning, and it is up to a jury. It's not a hard and fast fact, yes or no. So if sometimes I guess a judge, but if you don't agree, okay, well, he just told you all his reasons and you don't agree.
She studied to be a lawyer. BJ's very on point. Yeah, she makes real good points. Jake lacks sassy answers. Yeah, she's the sassy one. They need a debate. She needs to debate Lyrics. Rosanna or her? Both. I don't know. That's a funny question. Lyrics still gonna force that you could have said no, yeah.
There really was no reason to continue. There really was no reason to continue this discussion.
The one that doesn't block me, yeah.
In my opinion, I think Jake was a little bit trapped, a little bit put on the spot, and so was Cam. And I think that he was trying to seem like he was being a quote good sport, not being a poor sport. So he went along with this tomfoolery, this buffoonery. But he didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I think that's what we were all trying to do. Like, we were just trying to be a good sport. Again, if it came down to like a cussing fight or like a just blatant argument and there was nothing productive, I would have wrapped it up. But for the most part, I think that they held their own. And I even messaged them afterwards to like make sure that like they didn't feel like I set them up or anything, and they were cool. So that rumor going around is silly.
And I would advise him, if he's asking me my unsolicited opinion, you don't have to do that. And if people have a problem that you took money, and if people have a problem that you didn't feel like you could say no, as long as that's true.
I think Lyrics picks up on that and took advantage. Yeah, yeah. There are times where he was like, "You want me to pull this clip up though? Do you want me to pull this clip up then?" Like, no, I don't, because it's my stream and you've already hijacked it, so we don't need to start looking at clips now.
So what? Didn't you go the last 20, however many XY, years without knowing this larynx person? Who cares if the larynx person don't see why you couldn't say no? Who cares if I don't? Who cares if anybody don't? Ask your own.
Yeah, that was such a, I feel like that's also a bad faith point. I remember him saying, "It's your stream, you can kick me at any time." Yeah, he was basically accusing me of like being hostile and wanting to kick him. Like, that's dumb. Why would I kick you? That's basically a interesting way of saying, if you don't like it, kick me. But instead he worded it in a way that made it seem like I would kick him when I wouldn't. I said, I don't have to kick you. We're all friends here.
Self. This is why y'all got to start doing your affirmations.
Yeah, that was dumb. I said, I don't have to kick you, little guy. No, I didn't say little guy. I said, I brothered him. I said brother, and I guess his chat thought that was funny.
Do I trust myself? Let me go back to my own. So let me go back to my meditation closet, my prayer, whatever you doing room, and ask my damn self.
Can anyone tell me why did Cam need to invite him? His chat came to my chat and said, "Hey, Lyrics has some questions," and I was like, "Okay, what are your questions?" Pretty much.
You'll probably find out this person's acting in bad faith because guess what? Everybody else saw it. All right, I'm about to take an intermission to go to run to the restroom, so y'all can do that as well. I'll see you back in 2 minutes.
All right.
Like why you felt that you couldn't say no to this song, because I feel like the agency towards everybody is a very.
He came on your stream and disrespected you? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, at least it's all archived. You know, we can all see it and laugh at it, look back on it.
Yeah, well, I was the head writer for a while, and when I was the head writer, I always found it really, really difficult to pitch stuff to Jimmy, just because Jimmy is very, like, the way he speaks to people is very, like...
Who's Lyrics? My lover. He's just another commentary channel guy. He's this guy in the video. He's the third dude. He's a commentary guy.
Other people have come forward and say, like, Jimmy talks to the crew really, really shitty, and I just think he doesn't, like, have the thing in his brain that tells him to talk to a certain... Like, he doesn't tiptoe around feelings, right? And that can come across very, shitty. So
I also think this could also just be like a general intel gathering mission. Like, does he have a reputation, right? Did he have a reputation?
I should actually message her about that because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure Lyrics is working on a video about Jake Weddle. Us, your regular viewers, don't want you to be disrespected. IMO. Yeah, I don't want to be disrespected either. Drink water? I should.
Reputation for yelling at people? Did other people talk about him doing that? Like, it's just... I just don't see what good could come out of it.
He's probably making a video. Yeah, I think he is.
From this point forward, is what I mean.
I had a really, really hard time pitching stuff to Jimmy just because of the way he spoke and the way he is. So in that regard, he's this millionaire boss who is he does my paycheck. He is this also like a rich.
Okay, I'm gonna put the playback speed right now on like 2 or the highest I can, because I think this whole point right here is just kind of about like why he didn't feel like he could say no. And I think the answer to that argumentatively, the argumentative answer.
I got an ad for Nuggets. Heck yeah.
Argument answer to that should just be, I've already given you my reasons, and I don't want to, if the ones I already gave you aren't enough, all the rest of them that I would give you won't be enough either. Because
I may see who Lyrics is. Why don't you look it up? This guy. Can anyone tell me why Lyrics is hated? Dog, it's a lot of context. You've been here the whole time. How do you not know what's going on?
I already gave you the best ones and the strongest ones. And if you get it, you get it. And if you don't, you don't. Thank you. Have a nice night. So I'm gonna speed it up to 2 times just till we get to the next question, the next point, just so y'all know.
You know, Lyrics was watching Ty Orr and called him the R word, and is coming from the guys claiming other people poison well. Yeah, he said that about Ty Orr. He also said that about crap. I don't know why I can't think of his name right now. No disrespect. Echoes from Above. Echoes from Above made a video that pretty much covered this debate, but like a short video, so a lot of people watched it, and he called him the R word as well. I mean, like, I'm not the kind of person who gets offended by the R word, whatever. I just don't say it. But again, to pretend that you're the actor of good faith here, and you're like watching all these videos about situations, and you're like, wow, yeah, this guy's the R word. This guy's the R word. But yeah, this video's doing pretty good. It's a pretty funny video. He pretty much covers me and Lyrics' back and forth on Twitter, as well as the debate. I bet Lyrics is live streaming this. I don't think he is. He was live earlier though. I heard he called a woman who came out about what is it DVSA called her dumb B and such as ugly. I know that he defended Fusi for taking advantage of a woman at a drunk woman at an airport. Something like that. Could be wrong. What I read. He deletes a lot of his stuff though, so that you just kind of gotta take that with a grain of salt when it comes to the internet. A lot of people delete stuff. Yeah, allegedly. allegedly.
That comes from laying down the guy who has all of the money. Me, somebody who has, grew up on food stamps. He's the guy who I have to make happy in order to, get a different one. So,
Yeah, just so quickly, do you think MrBeast is responsible for your anxiety there? Because I feel like it's an unfair thing to describe MrBeast.
Okay. So this is why you don't keep giving people reasons when your first reasons wasn't good enough, because he's going to use now every opportunity that he can to insult and backhanded slap down Jake. So Jake's like, well, and I have anxiety, which if we are talking about the law legally, anxiety or a medical condition, which anxiety is called the eggshell plaintiff rule. Okay. So if you are in a civil case with somebody, it comes from the fact that this kid had a rare bone condition back in the day, and his classmate kicked him in the shin, and the whole leg broke. I mean, it shattered, and it was like he had this condition that was like eggshell.
Whoa, she's taken by us.
Could break easily.
Yeah, she isn't.
Well, he sued the parent. The parent sued the other one, or whatever. Like you broke my kid's leg. I need the money for a surgery.
Pretty and smart.
So in that case, the argument was that, the defendant, the people that got sued, they were like, whatever. How is my kid supposed to know that you made out of eggshell? And ended up finding out, ended up being decided by the Supreme Court, the eggshell plaintiff rule, that if you do a tort upon someone, which is like assault or battery or whatever, then you take the plaintiff as they come. You take the victim as they come. So maybe they have eggshell bones, and that's why you don't go out around, scaring people or whatever. Or maybe somebody has a heart condition, you make them have a heart attack. Yep. You better be able to assume that anybody could have a heart condition that you might be doing something to. Okay. So even from a legal perspective, Lyrics is a little bit off base on this one, because it actually does matter. It does matter that an employer, if they did something that could cause civil liability in a legal context, this is not legal advice. This is just what I learned, studying for the bar and all that and going to school. It does matter. It does matter. So if Jake were to decide to sue, it wouldn't matter that he had anxiety, and it wouldn't matter that he didn't get the anxiety because of MrBeast. MrBeast has to know, as a potential, defendant in a civil liability suit, that he takes his plaintiffs as they come. So if he, and it even comes, even if he doesn't know. Now, on top of that, if he does know if he does know about the disorder or whatever, the anxiety, the heart condition, and he still acts accordingly, then it's even heightened liability. Okay. So off base, a little bit off base, larynx. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but that is important here. And also, Jake is saying,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time that we go eat and take a break. We've been here for 2 hours. Everyone go eat. When I come back, we might stream for like another hour or so. Just kind of chill out. I investigate Lyric's stream drama game channel as Lyrics. Yeah, that's the one he goes live on and streams. The other one is like he does Turkey Tom style videos. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably leave it like just like in this mode. Maybe I'll put a little text. Let me put a little text for y'all. Text. ERP. Be back. Eating. There we go. How's that looking? Okay. So yeah, if anything moves in my background and y'all are still hanging out, let me know so I can get a ghost hunter. I shouldn't be too long. I might just go grab a snack. Play a copyrighted music. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess I could play like some video game music or something. Oh, y'all can't even hear it. I heard he cucked Turkey Tom. I heard that too. I don't like to. I like Tom though, so I don't like to talk about it or look into it. IRL, crazy. Careful who y'all friends with. I hear her ASMR. Play a video? Nah, bro. This ain't Hassan's stream. I'm not gonna just have freaking music playing. A video playing while I'm gone. Where'd the scar come from? When I was young. A dog bit. Can y'all hear this? That's what me and the boys be jamming to. Play your last video, and since everyone's asking about it, I would, but I'm scared what my autoplay will put. I'll come back and there's like some like mommy ASMR on or something. I'm a metalhead, but this slaps. Yeah, so I'll just have that Banjo and Kazooie OST on. Hold on, I'll go to the next one. I don't think we should get copyright claim for this though. What do we got going on here? Don't poop yourself? I'm planning on it. Oh, look. Are you greasy? Oh, yeah. A ghost? How big was he? Gave me Johnny Depp vibes. Which movie? Johnny a little baddie. Johnny a little boo thing. Do a mukbang? Nah. Maybe if I didn't have carpet. I saw Casper stealing. Damn, not my Funkos. Not my Funko Pops. Okay, back to watching Britney.
Saying, yeah, I would agree. I'm not saying Mr. Beast is responsible for my anxiety.
I had Taco Bell. I didn't eat all of it though. I ate like some of the fries, and I had the Loco Taco, and I got my drink. I'll finish it later.
But I'm saying I have it, and you're asking me why I didn't feel like I could say no, and that comes into play. And then this guy, a larynx, is like, yeah, but
I love how everybody accidentally changes his name. Like it goes from like lyrics, larynx. How were the fries on the last day? Good. They made them something to remember. Try Jollibee? I heard they got pretty good food.
that's not Mr. Beast's fault.
Lorax.
And it's like, but that's another
Cervix.
straw man, because who said it was MrBeast's
Y'all
fault
didn't see
that
that?
Jake had anxiety? The only reason he brought up anxiety at all is because he's already exhausted all the other reasons why he felt like he couldn't say no, which are either good enough for Larynx or not. Like, he don't need to keep going, because you've already used your big guns. You've already used your big reasons. And so everything now, if the first ones didn't work, it's not going to diminishing returns, Jake. Like, save your energy, in my opinion.
It is a factor. I'm just saying I had anxiety.
Okay,
Nice,
for
bro.
factor, but I don't think it like strengthens your points because you can't put that responsibility on MrBeast.
Yeah, I'm not good. Let's talk.
I disagree. Larynx said, I hear you, but I don't
Cyrax.
think it strengthens your points, because
Secret deodorant.
you can't put that responsibility on MrBeast. But Jake did not
Who's the
put that
green- the green
responsibility
man,
on
the white
MrBeast. He said he felt pressured. And a lot of the responsibility he did put on was on other people, the producers, the Reed or James or whoever it was, the financial pressure. There was a lot of different pressures that the anxiety could have exacerbated that had nothing to do with MrBeast. And so it does strengthen his point to say the conclusion, right? Where
Dude, I'm late. I haven't heard any news in 3 days. Is it much worse? Nothing crazy has really come out lately. So I guess it's good. But here's my deodorants. Agree? This one's the best. This is the only deodorant I've ever found and like used that like actually lasts long, like it says. This one I heard is good, but I bought it, and after like a few days or a few hours, you can start smelling your armpits, and I'm like, nah, this sucks. It let be kind of sick if she reacts to this reaction. We're gonna have a 12-hour reaction of reactions.
what's our argument?
There is child labor allegation. Yeah, those are kind of like this guy making a lot of connections, and that's like a really touchy topic that I don't even know if I want to explore. I mean, we watched it on stream and we're like, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But in the end, it came down to him saying, I think they're a child labor. I mean, it's kind of like a crazy thing to kind of, you know, welcome back.
Could he say no? Could he say no? Well, is anxiety a factor to make someone feel like they can't say no? Absolutely. Absolutely. We all would agree. Okay. So it does strengthen his argument. Just because it hasn't been caused, or it hasn't been alleged that it was caused by MrBeast, doesn't mean it isn't a factor. And this sort of nitty gritty down in the weeds analysis is the reason why I decided to make this into a live, because I just want to get it all out.
Child labor allegations not worth exploring. Yeah, I mean, I think it's important. It's definitely important, and it was some good points. But that's like a really deep rabbit hole that I don't know enough about, and I think his video did a good job of exploring it. That again, I feel like it wasn't enough. Cam looks like this guy had a crush on IRL. W.
And not have to edit through all of this. But this is, expect more of this as we go.
Yeah, so the thing about that was like, there is that like anxiety or whatever.
What's happening? This girl covered my interview with Jake Weddle, Dogpack, Lyrics.
Also, like, there is a video that's happening right now. Like,
Yeah, that's the sort of subject you wouldn't want to cover without legal counsel. Yeah, exactly.
On my own, aware of how much money goes into this. I myself am aware that there's a production schedule. You know what I mean? So there's like the aspect of not just like shooting down, but like the entire business down. So I want to do this work. There's also the pressure of being in the video myself, and because I was somebody who's always cut out of videos. And
This is just more of Jake. I think exhibiting that he does operate in good faith, saying, I signed up for this to some extent, even though it wasn't what I thought it was going to be, even though I felt misled, even though I felt tired and whatever. I'm looking around, all these people, this is their job. They're my friends. Some of them I knew. I know what goes into this. I know how much work, and I don't want to be the one person that lets everybody down.
Right.
So that is a pressure. That is a pressure. And just because I have made the true statement that is not the same type of pressure as an adult on a child, it is a pressure. It's well documented. that social pressure is one of the strongest pressures. If you don't believe me, go look at the declassified files.
Video coming out would have been huge for me, even though they weren't allowing me to get plugged, they weren't allowing me to have my handle up there. Like, this is
Now he's saying, I think the least convincing argument of all, which again, he should have just said, if my reasons so far haven't been enough for you, I don't think we're going to come to a mutual resolution. I appreciate your questions, and I think we're going to have to agree to disagree. Have a great night. I'm feeling drained and I'm feeling tired.
Yeah, that's a good
But now
point.
he's saying, well, I wanted clicks and clout. And he's going on record. I mean, not technically on record. He's not under penalty of perjury, but he's saying it. He's saying, I wanted to put my handle up and I wanted people to see me get views and stuff. And it's like, well, now, I mean, that don't look good admitting that. And it's like, maybe it's true. I'm not trying to say people should conceal the truth, but I truly, in my opinion, despite what, criticisms I've made about this man, I just don't feel like that is the number one reason for why he felt pressured. Like he couldn't say no because he wanted clicks and clout. I think the number one reason was the money.
Right.
I think the number two reason was that he felt pressure. I
Yeah.
think that. I don't know. I wasn't there. I've never been inside the man's mind. I never did an auditing session.
It's in my personality, people are gonna see it. And so, yeah, there was so many pressures to continue. And we didn't even talk about the fact that if I do this, I get it's $300,000. So
Yeah, to be fair, what I'm hearing so far is a whole bunch of
but yeah, the pressures that exist.
so yeah, that's fine. But what I hear so far is that these are a bunch of internal pressures that you have. I don't think you can pull Mr. Beast.
Yeah, it's like
Okay. I wrote notes on this internal pressures. He's saying, I'm hearing that Mr. Beast didn't cause any of this. This is all just internal pressures that you're making up in your own little silly little mind. Essentially. I wrote notes on this part. Let me find them. $27 minutes.
Turkey Tom made a video about JoJo
Okay.
recently
Okay.
on drama.
I said, and right before this, they were kind of talking over each other, but Jake did say something like about the money. Like, and there was, look, 2701. He didn't even talk about the fact that if I do this, I get what I was told is $300,000. So to be fair, okay. So he's also saying there is also financial, right? So I wrote down in my notes here what Jake's argument, what his response was, right? So you didn't have the ability to say no. He wanted to understand it more. Jake's response was, number one, anxiety. Number two, a lot of money, time, energy, and stuff went into the set, and he wanted to be a good sport.
Exactly.
Then clout. He wanted clicks and clout and his
Yeah,
handle on the
You
board.
do.
And then financial, the $300,000 prize money. And so then Larynx comes out and says, well, that sounds like a whole bunch of internal pressures. Internal, you made that up. But I would disagree because financial pressure.
We would all disagree. Anybody in this position, of course, if you're not, it's easy to debunk it. But if you are in a position where you can possibly become viral or like grow your following, get a lot of money, who would not turn it down? It's dumb.
Is not internal. People externally need money or else they get kicked out of their apartment or their house or can't keep the lights on or can't send their, kids to get the school supplies or what. I mean, that's hardly an internal pressure. I don't know how much this kid would know about that at 20 years old, 21. I knew a lot about it at 21 about financial pressures. And I would also say that the group pressure, which is what Jake really focused on. He really focused on this in his first interview with Dog Pack. He focused on it, how the group was pressuring him, how the producer was pressuring him, how they were saying, I'll just do it. How the editors would come and say, haha, tee kiki, we got a funny edit of you. It's a horror edit or whatever. So that's a big part of it. And that has nothing to do with internal pressure. That's nothing to do with internal pressure. So this guy is starting the foundation of his argument off on a false premise. And the false premise is that $300,000 prize in the capitalistic society we live in is an internal pressure. And another false premise is that group coercion, group persuasion, suggestive tactics are internal pressures. Those are not internal pressures. Now, some of what Jake described is internal pressures, just not them two. And so those two, basing his argument on two of those false premises, ultimately makes for a not a logical
I think Jake was in a position where he felt he wouldn't be listened to if he said he wanted to leave, and that was evident to him saying he was being treated. Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of those situations where if he was like, I want to leave, I don't want to be here, um, MrBeast would probably be like, are you sure? I mean, think of all the money, like, it's gonna be good content, you're made it so far, blah, blah, blah. Like, I feel like, of course, you know, it's not gonna be a situation where he's just gonna dip and they're like, okay, bye. Because there's a lot riding on it, you know. Jimmy himself said that all of his videos are like millions of dollars in production costs. You're not just gonna, you don't want someone to just leave because they say, I'm gonna head out now. What are you guys talking about in chat? Like, I have no idea what's happening. You guys are like typing numbers and saying stuff.
Not a sound argument.
Fell out of a vacuum. These pressures exist because this is the company that Jimmy built. Jimmy built this company. And
I'm
the
so
pressures come
lost.
from the way the company operates. So
So
it's
interrupt,
all on the
because Dog has a great point here. You also made a great point. And you're in the video, you actually pointed out the fact that MrBeast is all about content. So like he films all this from the content perspective. And so Dog actually said here, if he said no, the company that employs his friends will take a $500,000 financial hit. The challenge flat out.
So now they're just arguing about money.
Like, I know if I'm dealing with someone who's really pushy, I don't even bother saying no because I know they're not going to listen to me. There's a fun response there, in my opinion. Probably.
gonna skip ahead a little bit. He's saying, this sounds like the first justified pressure. What are you talking about, friends? And it's like, well, justified according to who? Who? This person is telling you that he grew up on food stamps. He can't afford food. And he's being dangled $300,000 in front of his face. That's pretty
Yeah.
justified of a pressure. Now, me? There's only so much I'm willing to put up with even for $300,000. I mean, I've been poor, I'll be poor again. Dignity is greater
To
sign.
me, the whole thing is kind of weird now that I think about it. Like, MrBeast clearly has the money. Why doesn't he just be like, okay, for this challenge, I'm going to pay you $300,000 and pretty much just film it? Like, why do they actually have to do the challenge? You guys get what I'm saying? Like, why not just film, you know, Jake doing stuff for, you know, a couple hours and make it seem like it was a 30-day challenge? Because, like, we already know it's fake, you know? I don't know. That's just the way I think about it. If it's all scripted and stuff in the end, if like, what's the point of splicing in a real challenge here and there and causing people this trauma? Or yeah, or have a base amount. The prize makes us think a lot.
Dollar greater to me than a dollar sign. But that's me.
Hear you.
This is more of that jeering, more of that insulting. This sounds like the first justified pressure. To who? To who? Because Mr. Larynx wants to come out here and act like he's Mr. Logical Reasoning and all this, but
Larynx.
all his points are based on the fact that he feels like something is a big deal
Yeah.
and he feels like something is justified, because justified means sound. And I think it's sound to say that $300,000 being dangled over you is a pressure. I think
Yeah, like, to me, it seems like, why do real challenges? Like, I get for like television that makes good content, or for like a YouTube video that you're gonna edit down to like 15 minutes or something anyways. Like, why not just script it? Just make good content. If you can script it to be good and nobody gets hurt and then you don't have to worry about like what's happening now, why not just do that instead? Like, why not just say, hey, Jake Weddle, we're gonna give you 100K. So do this. We're gonna film this scene. Go over here, play with the Legos. Go over here, run on the treadmill for a little bit. We're gonna like spray you with the water to make it look like you're sweaty. We're gonna pretend that you went to bed for the night. Like, nobody has to know it's scripted, of course, except Jake Weddle. But I would rather somebody come out and say, yeah, the video's scripted, than say, oh yeah, well, I was abused for a week.
that you have to concede that. And if you don't concede that, you seem not credible. Because look me over.
Larynx tries to break the NDAs. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that. Same with Ludwig and all them. That's where Dogpeg made his meme of like controlled opposition or whatever.
I have criticized Jake. I have, yes, I have. But I'm not 100% wholesale criticizing him, because you can't even, Larynx Can't even give him a compliment. Can't even say something nice
Larynx.
without it being also an insult.
Why is she skipping through me, bro? I'm about to start skipping through you. Nah, I'm kidding.
Almost every single thing, every day of work going on, all this ends up being like millions of dollars worth of like effort and work. And so I'm guessing that Jake is saying that he was scared to, mess up and make MrBeast look bad, waste money.
Yeah, the business model, the document that was released, that is how Jake operates full chessedly, and so that was being applied to me, and he goes, not me, no, how it being applied to me, how the internal stuff.
Higher bar, but not MrBeast is held responsible. Because of what you're saying, it sounds like MrBeast can ethically run a challenge.
Again, the guy says, I don't think.
Thank you, Sean.
I
Much
don't
love, bro.
think it reaches that higher bar. When now MrBeast is held responsible because with what you're
For
saying,
real.
it sounds like MrBeast can't ethically run any kind of challenge.
Who is Amaranth? She is a kick streamer who shows her boobies a lot. She got banned because she was showing them too much on YouTube.
Well, that's a lot of logical leaps. But why are we devoting so much time and energy to this man's feelings, this boy's feelings? I don't think we got to talk about his thoughts this hard. I would say, well, you can keep not thinking it, baby. Keep not thinking it. Thank you for the $50 super chat, Amber TSW.
Boobies.
Okay, so
We have some thoughts, exactly.
I think Jake just misunderstood this question, so I'm gonna. Now they're talking about. I think Jake just misunderstood this question, so I'm gonna just roll through this section.
Who's Amber 07?
And you turn around and go, this is what a $1 yacht looks like. Hang out with Pete Davidson. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Okay, so no, you don't think you can do it while recording that?
No, I said time and again, I think the business model in itself, that you invented the business model.
Okay, so yeah, so far I've heard just like psychological, and if you want to read that point, like how his friends would lose out on the money too, I'd appreciate that. So I don't think that fully got fleshed out.
So the company would take the financial dive of not having Jimmy's videos, dude. Like the everything on the
That was a good stream.
Yes, that is
Thank
true. I
you.
bet you did feel a lot of pressure that you didn't want to cause like your friend or buddy to pass MrBeast any kind of money by
07 is salute.
But the thing is,
Who's Amber?
This is where I started to feel like this feels like Scientology bull baiting.
Oh, I see it.
And there's a lot of actors within Scientology. I'll just say that. And there's the whole like Mormon Scientology allegation link up, and then MrBeast is partnered with the LDS
in the
Church for their
chat?
charity Just Serve. But
Let me
that's
see.
the deal like that. Like Scientology.
I get that. It's 100. But the thing is that yes,
we would take the
so far I've heard it's while recording that. Psychological.
Jimmy's videos, dude. Like the everything on the
Where?
But the thing is that yes, that is true. I bet you did feel a lot of pressure.
Who donated $50?
Any kind of money by failing this challenge. I get that. It's 100% pressure. But the thing is,
This is where I started to feel like this feels like Scientology bull baiting. And there's
of not having Jimmy's videos, dude. Like the everything on the
but the thing is that yes, that is true. I bet you did feel a lot of pressure that you didn't want to cause like your friend or buddy to pass MrBeast any kind of money by failing this challenge. I get that. It's 100% pressure. But the thing is,
this is where I started to feel like this feels like Scientology bull baiting. And there's a lot of actors within Scientology. I'll just say that. And there's the whole like Mormon Scientology allegation link up, and then MrBeast.
Who donated? Oh, on her stream. I thought y'all were talking about me. I was like, what are y'all talking
for their
about?
charity Just Serve.
Stanimus, I'm a MrBeast offender. You should make a video, name it I work for MrBeast. I love him or something. You got to get on that controlled opposition crowd.
But that's coming in the movie, MrBeast, the movie that's going to be on BJ Investigates coming soon.
BJ Investigates.
The way he words this, he says to Jake,
bro, that's awesome.
The thing is,
he's a stan for MrBeast. Yeah, that's Papa Stan. You were like the normal version of my friend. What is the not normal version like?
That's true. I bet you did feel a lot of pressure that you didn't want to cause like your friend or buddy in the past, MrBeast, any kind of money.
I'm the Stan.
You didn't want to, he said cost. I'm reading the transcript. By failing this challenge. I get that. That's a, so many levels and layers of loaded. You didn't want to cost him, your friend in the past. He's not your friend no more, but you still so desperate. You don't want to cause him any money loss by, quote, what did he say? Failing this challenge.
Yeah, that was a good point.
So he's saying any non-completion of this challenge is by default your failure, right? And that it's so subtle and it's happening live and publicly, and it's all these insults flying at you. Like, unless you are well versed in the debate world, in the mock trial, if you're a lawyer, if you do depositions, if you've been deposed a lot, you would get very thrown off by this. And this is why, I mean, this was like expert level. Now, I mean, the question becomes, where on earth did this 21-year-old YouTube streamer learn these tactics? I mean, some people are born as a prodigy. Some people are born with a gift. Some people are just good superstars at this. But it's like, wow, it's almost like somebody who understands the Reed method of interrogation techniques really, really well wrote the exact order of these questions, including the insults. But what do I know? I mean, that would be such a silly thing for me to try and imply. I would never imply something like that. Would be stupid.
He's always hanging out with us.
Because that high of pressure, but then MrBeast is now held responsible for doing like unethical, like fucked up challenge. In that, that's you know, that's where you come from, and I disagree, and that's fine. Well, yeah, but do you understand my perspective on how like I do?
I left for an hour. Oh, we're only halfway. I'll probably wrap up the stream before we even finish this up. Big fan. I'm a big fan of you too, brother.
I see where you're coming from. I disagree, and I hope you see where I'm coming from. Whether you disagree with that, that's not my saying the way that it
straw man. Who said, quote, take away someone's personal agency? Where did someone say that? Who said that? Who even said that? And I will tell you, as a little bit of a spoiler, a little sneak preview, what's it called? Foreshadow. I will tell you a little bit of a foreshadow. Dawson, he either got experience with this, maybe his dad is some type of lawyer, I really don't know, but Dawson has a little bit better instinct on this, because he starts to take the bait and then he goes, play the clip. What are you even saying I said? What are you even saying I said? And that's what Jake needs to do next time this happens.
That's a good point.
What did I say exactly? What are you trying to say I even said? Because your quote, you just said, quote, I just think like. Personal agency erasing that you have to reach a really high bar to take away someone's personal agency here. Sure, I agree with you. Where did I say that someone took away my personal agency? I'll wait for this timestamp. I remember saying that. Maybe I did. I say a lot of shit. Maybe I did. But I need to know exactly what it is. Because right now we haven't agreed upon a definition of something.
What's happening?
Because this guy,
she's just this is a lawyer. She's a former lawyer, and she's watching the interview that turned into a debate with me, Jake Weddle, Dogpack, and Lyrics. Cam is number 1. Booby is number 1. Exactly. I'm number 2 next to Booby.
Look at all the stuff that he's just laid out in the first 15, 20 minutes of this on Jake with no proof. Have y'all seen him pull up any proof? Now, he did at 1 or 2 points offer to bring up a video. But he has not brought any proof forward. Jake is doing his own self a disservice and doing a service to this larynx, because he don't have to agree to any of this. It's like when the bill collector comes around and says you owe the hospital $20,000. Like, let me see the receipt, because I don't think I owe them $20,000. I think you made that up. Where's the receipt? I mean, look at what you're trying to say. I said, because I don't remember. I don't recall.
For real,
this is not legal advice. This is just for if you're in a public interview and you're asking me my PR consulting unsolicited advice.
Yeah, and like, the reason I just want to this is it's really the agency, like MrBeast your agency, and in a sense, kind of force you into doing this. But I agree. That's why I love it. Yeah, and then
I'm not, girl. I'll talk to Jake.
I watched this earlier. She did a good job. Yeah, she's pretty good.
I like her. Offline on why she's nice. Cheeks McGee says, when you're talking to somebody like this, you have to ask just as many questions back, and this is excellent advice. Because do you know what the definition of an interrogation is in some circles? I mean, obviously, it's not one universal one. But let me read it to y'all. I did type it down.
Crazy. Well, y'all want to watch Amouranth ASMR? Band ASMR?
Just earlier. When I was reading the Mechanisms of Social Movement Suppression, published by Oregon State University. The definition of interrogation is as follows, quote, an asymmetrical form of dialogue such that the goals and methods used by one side are different from those used by the other side. One more time. An interrogation is an asymmetrical. It's not symmetrical. A non-symmetrical form of dialogue, two people talking.
That's good. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. This was not a debate. A debate is a back and forth. You can't claim something's a debate when only one person is asking questions and the other people basically have to defend themselves. That's not a debate. It's also not an interview because an interview is not usually not hostile.
Sometimes interrogations obviously can have more
Yeah,
than two
it's
people,
an
but
interrogation.
dialogue
Maybe should
means
change the name of the
die to.
title of that.
Such that the goals and methods used by one side of the conversation are not the same as the ones on the other side. So that this is an interrogation because the goals and the methods clearly to me of Jake are to get his side of the story out, to maybe somewhat clear up his reputation.
See, that's the thing. A lot of people kept saying that I was being a bad moderator or like I was sweeping, but I wish that if this was a debate, I wish that Jake and Dogpack would have asked Lyrics some questions. You know what I mean? It didn't feel like a debate because you had a guy who had an interview questions ready, a whole script ready, joining a interview of two guys who didn't understand what was going to happen and then attempt to defend himself. You know what I mean? Like, that's not cool to anyone. That's just corny.
And the goals and methods of Larynx are to, I don't know. I mean, it could be, your guess is as good as mine, but it ain't that. It ain't that. And the methods that he's using are aggressive, confrontational, stern, reverent, adversarial, formal, bitchy, rude.
Yeah, I remember people kept asking him questions and he brushed them aside. Yeah, I asked him, he kept asking Jake something about like trauma or something. I was like, bro, do you not think that, you know, people are allowed to ever face trauma or realize that something was okay in the moment, but then as more people come out and talk about it, that maybe they were also victims? And his exact words were like, yeah, that's like the Me Too movement, but you're poisoning the well. Okay.
Rude.
He didn't do anything. Lyrics is washed up. It's interrogating Jake. Yeah.
The methods that Jake is using are not those things, right? The methods for meeting his means, his
Who's
goals,
Lyrics?
right?
You already asked that like an hour ago. You could have looked it up. He's a commentary channel.
Ends and means. So Jake's ends and means are different than Larynx's ends and means. They don't have a common goal. They don't have there's no meeting of the minds. So
Right.
Cam Nuggets, he seems to have a common goal with Jake. They seem to be on the same page, but it does not seem to me like they have a meeting of the mind. Like, what's your goal here? Right. And that's why you should have a moderator if you're going to have a debate, because it allows everybody to stay in line.
Real funny of him to say, given how he's trashed the Me Too movement.
As far as what we're even doing here, because it's easy to veer off into just bitchy little insults that aren't actually moving anyone's purpose.
So with the nobody's noted, there's something I wrote down that you said that I'm just going to quickly go back to. So you alluded to kind of things like saying, what if we did 10 days, not 30, right? That was one of the other reasons where you tried to say no, and they didn't allow you to. Yeah, right. Well, until I was having a mental breakdown where one of the crew members had to come in and console me, fully like breaking down, and then a site came in, and a site said, you guys got to stop. Once my agency really started taking over, I guess, is when, maybe the lights got turned off and I got let out what I did. I just wish I didn't have to make that big of a stink, but that seems to be the only thing that moves things in this industry, so whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry, can you explain what that big stink was? Because from what I heard from like the video, sorry, what does that mean? Oh yeah, crying profusely, panic attack level, anxiety.
That would have been funny, RFC.
I have one of the members coming in and consoling.
And this right here, I would say you should handle an adversarial deposition, interrogation, public live, just like you would handle dealing with a narcissist. I have no ability to diagnose anybody. I've never been to medical school, and I'm not in any way implying that this man is a narcissist. But I am saying that if you learn the techniques to deal with them, then you can deal with an interrogator. Okay, that's what I will say. And so never, ever, ever, ever use your mental health and symptoms of mental health that have been caused by somebody that is adversarial to you, or somebody who is being defended in an adversarial way.
Poisoning the well. It just shows me like,
never use your mental health Because guess what's about to happen? It's about to get used back against you and you're going to get triggered. Never use your mental health. It's just feeding them ammo. Remember, y'all, interrogations are
Lyrics wasn't even trying to interview. He was just trying to find something to antagonize him. That's the way I saw it.
intelligence gathering operations that are done with the, usually in the United States, with the purpose of the person that's interrogating you already thinks you did it. Okay. They not your friend. And that's
Yep.
why there's laws about interrogation whenever it's in a,
This another good. She makes really good points. I didn't mean to say he. I was gonna talk about something else, but I talking about her. She makes good points. If the way I interview people or talk to people is as a friend, she mentions people who interrogate you are not your friend, and that's the way I saw it. Like people always go, "Why is he so friendly? Why is he not doubling down? Why is he not asking real questions?" Because these are people that I look as friends, you know, people who I have questions for and I want to find out without a way of making them feel like trash, you know? What is this well thing? It's a saying. Poisoning the well is like a saying for you just have bad intentions of what you're saying or something like that. I'm sure it's something else.
criminal setting whenever you're in custody, because you can say something that can be mess you up. All this, and Jake does make the realization. He says, look, he calls it the nitty gritty, but I agree with him. It's like, why are we getting down into all these details like this? Like, why is it that you're asking such specific questions?
Yeah, it's not important to bring up mental health. These are the same people who, if you have a real complaint or like a real issue, they'll say, well, aren't you also like kind of crazy though? Like, don't you take meds and blah, blah, blah. Like, that's not a good point. Okay, so poison the well means a cause of harm to the reputation or credibility of someone or something by spreading false or negative information. So by definition, that statement is stupid. Because if I ask someone a question, I'm asking them a question. And if they say, oh, well, you're poisoning the well, actually, it doesn't really mean that because I'm not poisoning the well. I'm asking you a question. You accusing me of poisoning the well is your attempt to avoid the question and make it seem like I am slandering you.
Questions. It seems like you might have an agenda, sir. He gets there.
One of the reasons why they got the site to come in and check me out. Yeah, no, I know I was, the video itself was heavy, but it could have gotten heavier. We were making a video, so.
Yeah. And to be fair, you probably think it's unfair. But at least what I was gathering from that video is that it sounded like
Gaslighting? Yeah, it's pretty close. It's basically gaslighting.
Yeah, no, that's not the case. The minute I said, let me out, there was a lot of convincing to keep me in, and I was kept in there for another probably 24 hours before they tiptoed around the fact that let's hope he doesn't sue when he leaves, and then I got that out. So that's what happened.
Sorry, to be ultra specific. Like, what was he given?
Ultra specific. He wants to be able to write it down. Why? I don't know, but it would be useful in a deposition in the future.
Do you think you can maybe do a few more days if we make like something like I don't remember off the top of my head like some of the condolences they were trying to make or some of the compromises, but they were doing a lot of like, well, we say to do this, and like my issue was my legs didn't work anymore. I literally couldn't walk, and I had blisters on my feet that like I couldn't step on.
You literally couldn't walk?
No, like for 3 or 4 days, I was like shuffling like an old person because my joints. You know when you don't train to run a marathon and the lactic acid builds up? You can like look up scientifically what happens to your legs if you've never run a marathon in your life and then ran on a goof. Maybe after 8 days it goes on like no knee, for example. But I literally couldn't walk for several days after it. And I was like, the content's bad after that. The content's not good. Well, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I had to beg to be let out, and that's because I couldn't walk anymore.
Okay. And sorry if that's specific. I just really wanted to get this exactly.
And you know what else would have been another red flag I would have known? It's like, how similar are these?
Depends
argument.
That's the word. Let me know. Wait, Ink, come and join it. If Lyrics has 1 million haters, I'm one of them. If he has 1 hater, it's me. If he has 0 haters, I died. Jake has a hard time listening and not interjecting. Well, it's his interview. I would also interject to the person interviewing me, wouldn't you?
Lines of questioning and thought processes. How similar is it to somebody that denies that something happened to a victim?
Yeah, I think he also has ADHD. He does the same thing with me and with Quinn Theo. He kind of like, once he has a thought, he just goes.
Well, did you
Yeah, if someone was interrogating me, I would interject. Yeah. Once it goes from being a interview to a interrogation, but how can you know what the other person is asking if you don't let them finish the question? If someone has a bad premise, I think you can interject. Like if I'm about to ask you a question, but if I'm like, if you think sexual assault is good, then why do you, like, you'd probably interject at that point because you don't agree with that first part, wouldn't you? That's just the way I see it. If someone has a bad, like, already a bad premise of their question, I'm not going to allow the rest of the question.
Ring.
Because if you allow that, you're basically admitting that the question makes sense.
No.
When it doesn't.
Did you pick up the nearest frying pan and beat Jimmy Donaldson over the head with it? Did you kick? Did you call the cops immediately? Did you rush to the nearest hospital for a you-know-what kit?
Ooh.
Then it seems like you might have just been waiting to just dogpile.
Yeah. Good
Seems like
point,
maybe you're not
Nighthawk.
credible. That's not a good faith line of questioning. And it's very interesting. It's very interesting that Larynx, Liam, uses this mechanism later on. He's going to use this mechanism later on. And I won't steal my own thunder.
By the way, I realize you were in a tough spot with that moderator spot, but I think you handled it well. Thank you, bro. I tried.
Yeah. So like, yeah, of course, like, I think you could walk. Like, what does that mean? Because that'd be really big deal. Usually, you can stand up, and you still like just trying to convince you to say, hey,
I know,
like,
it's like, the laying mattress that I have on the floor, everyone was coming in and told me to stand up.
Okay, so moving on a little bit. So I saw you said that you did 10 days or 11 days, correct?
11 months ago.
11. And then you also said you feel like you're justified that MrBeast owes you the full $300,000, right?
No, I feel like when I was leaving the challenge, since I was honeypotted in with 300,000, and even though the video went terribly wrong, I felt like it would have been the smarter thing for him to do was to just give me the full 300 that I thought I was getting. But instead, my payout was a mechanism of the game, and that's also rubbed me the wrong way. That at least I got to keep what I earned or whatever, like that being the.
I'll be honest with y'all, this part, I don't really agree with that, the whole only taking $50,000 and not taking that. If you're gonna take money from him, you should have took the whole 190. And
I agree. I would have said, however much you can give me, hand it over. Because at that point, if you're gonna take $1, you might as well take 190,000. From experience, ADHD isn't easy to keep thoughts in. Yeah, I agree. Lyrics is just upset. He can't know anything. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Did Lyrics? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know ADHD. Not even only ADHD. Just there's probably lots of different types of factors. There people are. For me, for example, if I'm listening to something, I have a short-term memory. You know what I mean? Like if someone asks me something, I'm going to want to respond. So if they have like a format of questions where it's like 3 to 4 questions, I want to answer each one. And so if I hear one question, I'm going to want to answer that one before like getting 3 more. You know what I mean?
that being said, like I said at the beginning of the video, it doesn't matter what I think. Let's say I came on here right now and said, well, in my opinion, it does minimize Jake's credibility, because I know for myself personally, if I accepted $50,000 from someone, I might feel a little bit more inclined to not go as.
Guys, what's autism like? I don't know. I don't have it. He was all over the place because he had no points. He just wanted to make Jake and Dogpad look silly.
Hard against them
Possible.
as if I still felt like
Eepy. I've
they
been up
owed
early.
me, you know?
I've been up
So
since
maybe
10. That's early for me.
I wouldn't want to take that money. Maybe I wouldn't want to. But I don't think it's necessarily wrong for him to take it. Now, can people have their own opinions about it? Of course they can. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of my video today, is that we allowed to have opinions on stuff. And in this particular situation, like, I do think it affects his credibility a little bit for the reasons I just laid out. But I also see, you know, I also was on food stamps growing up and all of that. I also see why it would be enticing to take the money if somebody was dangling $50,000 over my head at some point, you know, especially whenever I was in a financial situation where I like literally had no money coming in and stuff like that. So
I've been up since,
I don't know, Jake.
Since 7 EST. That's early. I just send you a good shirt idea. You're tipsy.
Financial situation, what I will say is it's not hard for me to imagine a situation where you might want to take some money. Okay. That being said, to me, it does affect his credibility. And I think that
Y'all want to see the new merch? New merch we're cooking up. What do y'all think? Would y'all buy it? It's by Vortex. Poison the Whale. That's gonna be our new merch, y'all. I think Larynx wasn't unfair. This is pretty peak. Poison the Whale.
Jake just needs to be okay with saying, all right, some people it's going to affect my credibility. Judge by what I'm saying, go fact check it. You don't have to believe everything I'm saying. You have to watch my channel. You don't have to pander to every single person that might follow and subscribe you. You got to pander to your own self.
She loves to talk and we love to listen.
And the Lord and the universe or whatever, you know.
Echo McBurger. Enjoy.
He said, hey, you want the rest of the prize money? And again, it wasn't about the prize money.
Sign the shirt and make sure it's really you who signed it, unlike MrBeast. Bet.
And it is tied to the game is what bothers me, and that's why I wasn't comfortable taking that much even today. It was because I genuinely just felt like what the right thing to do at that time would have been this. And instead, he was content code. And that's
so part of the game, I started with theorizing that he was basically doing this as hush money to like keep you quiet so that basically like,
I don't know if he was doing that. I think it's potentially could have been doing that. You know, even though he said don't take any videos down, let's flip on that because of the invitation. If I'm nice to Jake, maybe he'll start being nice to me in public. And look, I'll tell people credit where credit's due. Jimmy reached out. He offered me this much. I didn't feel comfortable taking that. I was a little more comfortable taking this because it wasn't a mechanism of the game. I still need my bills paid. But I'm not gonna if for Jimmy to say less information, don't tell people I did this. I don't like that. I want to be honest. I want to tell people I did it.
Yeah. So again, you're saying you don't know, but you're also saying at the same time it's a mechanism of the game. I guess I feel like
I'm not saying that's how I feel because when you say
Lyric sounds like XQC. That's crazy. Could you imagine if XQC tried to hop on this debate session like, wait a, you don't know MrBeast. You know, but MrBeast on first you on the treadmill? Well, what's the problem? That's what he would do.
Again, I would just ask myself, I would just ask this guy, why are you asking these questions? At this point, I would say, is this a deposition? Is this a deposition? Because, I mean, look, listen, I agree. I do think it affects his credibility that he took $50,000. I never received $50,000 as a gift from somebody, you know.
I want $50,000.
I don't think so. I definitely never did. But this Jake, you know, he should just say, look, listen, dude, if it's not, my reasons aren't good enough for you, they're just not. And maybe you would have made a different decision had you been in my position.
Yeah.
You were not in my position. And the day that you are, come report to me and put it out on YouTube what you do. Until then, bye. Good night. I would like to go back to geeking with my friend.
you want the rest of the prize money? He's raising. Yeah, that's what he's raising.
Okay, so and something I want to ask too is that there is, I'm not sure if you're aware, you probably are, but there is old videos that you previously talked about separation of MrBeast first, I think around like 2 or 3 years ago.
Again, impeachment. And this is whenever I could visually see the notes he was reading from, right? It's like he put his strongest points up front. Strongest point, was it mandatory? Did you have to stay? You could say no. The first time
Jake should get her to represent him. That'd be cool.
You asked to get out of there. You were out of there, right? You never explicitly said you wanted to leave. That was the first line of questioning. Second line of questioning, what's the deal with this money?
A person I know who specializes in slander law said since Jake took the money, if MrBeast takes Dogpack to court, he won't be able to be a witness now that he accepted the money from MrBeast. That's a good point. But even if the money is a gift, that's interesting. So like if, for example, if someone makes a video talking about how like Walmart doesn't pay their employees and I co-sign with that, if Walmart rep was like, hey Cameron, we want to pay you the fees we didn't give you, I'm not allowed to then go on stand and say, yeah, they still treated me bad even though they just now paid me. Don't understand why anyone's saying crap about him taking 50K out when they know they would take it. Yeah, I would take that in a heartbeat.
You've said it was hush money. Do you think that it's hush money?
Especially if MrBeast was like, yeah, you can still keep talking and making videos and do whatever. I'd be like, oh, why would I not then? Lyrics did mention that. Lyrics was like, you took it. Why would you take the money if you have such a problem with the money? It's like, that's such a bad argument, I think. Like, I think anybody would take 50K as a gift, essentially. But I mean, if EG is true that now he can't be used as a witness, that's smart on MrBeast's part.
Can't you see that has something to do with maybe PR? Then Jake and
a conflict of interest? I guess so. Mhm. That is interesting how the law is interesting.
He's going to start saying that he's admitting guilt by giving him hush money, which I also don't agree with. But
It's like if I accuse someone of like abusing me, and then as I'm accusing them of abusing me, I mention that they owe me money. If they suddenly pay me, does that take away the fact that they abused me? That's kind of what it sounds like, and that's weird that the law doesn't take that context in.
cares, right?
What's up, Masri? Daoud Masri?
And then finally he says, there's old videos of you saying something different than what you're saying right now. And it's like that surprise evidence and a cross-examination, right? Your Honor, I would like to play the video of the defendant saying
I
that
also
he
noticed when he said this, yeah.
left amicably from the company. And now we're in a situation where it looks like he's got impeached. You know, you're impeaching his credibility. So now it's like he's out here openly saying it was a blessing from the Lord when he left MrBeast.
Jimmy thought of everything to do for his advantage. His career's on the line. He has the top players. That's a good point. Yeah, that's why I notice if anybody who comes out with a claim related to money, Beast pays them like very quickly, because that's the easiest way to get that person removed as a witness. But if it's like an actual claim, for the most part, they don't, there's not a lot. Jake can't be used as a witness, but Jake and his statements can be used to establish a pattern. Okay. In the opinion of the public's relentless and furious, it is very easy for all of us to make assumptions about situation we aren't in. We're all in different, unique individual lines that we will and won't cross. Did you watch the MrBeast child video? I did see that. I'm not going to cover it, though. I feel like that video was kind of him just spitting out some ideas that kind of made sense, but there wasn't enough proof. I think that's a crazy claim to say. That's like a good Reddit post or like a good like shit post, but to make a video on it, I know, risky business.
He was happy to leave. So again, gonna make it hard.
Yeah, 50K is not a lot to MrBeast. That's like 50K to MrBeast is like $20.
To sue if ever in the future he
Bro is still watching this woman. She watched my whole 3-hour
wants
video,
to.
so I mean,
It was an amicable
we're
mutual
analyzing it,
breakup.
hanging out.
What good does that do for Jake to say all this information? It doesn't. And I'm not criticizing Jake. I think Jake was doing what he thought was best. He was caught off guard and he was put on the spot. So I say this all the time. You don't know how you're going to act until you put on the spot.
Yeah.
I've never been put in this position.
Brittany uncovered that they had a military helicopter rescue the injured employee and point the question, how much US dollars did this cost us? And should we have paid for it? Or something like that. Yeah, that was good. What's this lady's name? Are you dating only older women? This is Brittany. Yeah, this is, I only date older women.
That Jake's put in live, in front of an audience and stuff like this.
That's her.
To my memory, I mean, I probably have, but I have been ambushed by a good cop, bad cop deposition before. Yes, I have. Interrogation with the read technique.
Her analysis is pretty spot on. I think maybe she might cut this down to a shorter video, but this is just her live recording that she sent me saying that she watched it.
That one day.
Well, cool. I can show you the clip of it if you want to go.
Oh yeah, when I left the actual employment situation, and it was for me because I was over the moon about leaving. I didn't like working there. I wanted to leave, and he paid me to leave. And he also didn't like me, and that's because I was trying to inject funny, weird comedy into the scripts that he didn't like.
An
So,
Amazon ad? That's crazy.
Because it was a mutual breakup of sorts, where I was over the moon to leave, and he was probably over the moon to get rid of me. I was genuinely devastated. My friend also lost his job because I fought for that guy and I wanted him to get paid more, and I was devastated to see his reaction.
Okay, just because I or you would fight for or against something tooth and nail, it doesn't mean others will do the same. Obviously, there are people who would join blindly, but calmer minds tend to realize danger. Yee! I don't know what the heck you just said. I gotta be real, I'm not that smart. I mean, I kind of understand what you said, but I don't at the same time. Cam interview Brittany? I'd love to. She seems cool. It wouldn't even be an interview for her. I mean, it'd probably be like, oh, how long do you have been doing YouTube? Do you have any advice for like new people? Like, what made you want to start doing YouTube instead of like being a blogger or something? Why drama? Why MrBeast stuff like that? That's my kind of interview. It's kind of funny that you're reacting to a video of a woman reacting to your video. Yeah, that is funny. And we're also reacting to a video. Content grind. What? Your channel is the first channel I ever felt truly welcome in. Thank you for all you do. Hey, I try. We're all just here to hang out. You know what I mean? Just because that number next to my name changes, don't mean nothing. I'm just here to hang. What's up, Victoria? Welcome back. I remember seeing you a few streams ago. Brittany, would you date a younger man? My friend Cam wants to date. Crazy.
That really fucked my shit for a long time. And we talked about
Just general advice. Nobody.
It's rare for me to find a woman having an intellectual YouTube content. There's a few. I mean, I don't really even follow like intellectual content, period. But there is a girl named Brittany Simon who seems pretty smart, but she talks about like a lot of LGBT content and stuff like that. If that's what you're into, she seems pretty smart. She's like one of Destiny's friends, I think. I don't know if they're friends anymore. That Dino Nugget looks cool. Hell yeah. If you're a member, you get it. And you get access to a bunch of cool emojis. I love you guys too. Much love, y'all. Well, Brittany Simon's kind of smart, but she's a little more on the left. Shoe on Head, pretty smart. She's more on the right. There's probably a lot of females out there who make pretty good content. I just can't think about it. Understandable about not understanding it. The limitation of YouTube chat. My deep thoughts can be jumbled mess, especially when I try to be nuanced. Yeah, YouTube. A lot of stuff is taken out with chat, small chat messages. I stay away from Destiny related stuff. He's weird. Yeah, I think they don't like each other though, so maybe you'll like her. Almost all of my comments are essays. There you go. Another brutal pause? I don't know. She's still cute. Every time I pause it, even on like a bad picture, she's still cute. I watch a lot of ladies. Nice. What are your top ladies?
For, but y'all can write this one down. You notes you taken.
Do you stream randomly? I usually stream. If I do stream, some nights I'm off. Like yesterday, I just kind of was chilling. I had bad sleep the night before, so I kind of just chilled all day and then edited a video. Usually I try to stream like 6-7 p.m. every night, which is Eastern time.
If you ever start feeling like you having to defend yourself and explain yourself to someone, just stop and question in your mind why you do.
Maybe during the interview.
Sometimes it's because you fucked up. Sometimes because you might have cheated on your boyfriend or your girlfriend, and you know what? You should feel like you have to defend yourself because that's messed up. Okay, but
Brittany
why is Jake having to defend himself?
The only time it'll be Brittany and Cam is for a fun chat or dress to impress. I respect her fiance. I respect her partner.
Best videos he made. He has the authority, and I would like to say this because this is not a MrBeast challenge. Jake has the authority at any moment to say, you've violated the rules.
Thank you, Victoria. Thank you for joining the party. Make a tier list of non-booba focused, smart, entertaining YouTube content creators. So far, she's the only one I've seen. Non-booba. Damn. I mean, yeah, my recommended is like mainly like video game stuff, things like that. I mean, who is I don't know. Y'all would have to tell me. Y'all would have to give me some advice or some opinions. I mean, there's probably been females I used to watch that also kind of stopped making content. I guess while she's not exactly like, I guess this girl, yeah, you said non-booba, so I guess she wouldn't be included. Right? Susu. I mean, she makes like interesting content, you know, like Can We Save MXR Plays? Yeah, a lot of her content's about like Oops, maybe I'm stupid. Ignore that. Ignore that. I saw her first video and was like, okay, maybe her. I'm wrong. Y'all are making me tear up. Crazy. Do you watch Arab on YouTube? No. Let's go, shelf related with the 10,000 IDR. Thank you, bro. Cecil McFly. Oh, I can show y'all one. He actually reminded me. I just saw a girl earlier. I will be honest. I do not like many creators who are like offended by jokes and things like that. Like if creators who act like saying like a cuss word or like the R word is as bad as like being a horrible person, I don't take them that serious. That's just my opinions though. Like I'm sure they have good points, but Rosanna, crazy. I'm watching this on my Switch. Oh yeah, I'll have to look up Cecil. Yeah, he said F. His entire point's invalid. Yeah. I mean, there will literally be people like, bro, haven't you guys known this guy was always terrible? I mean, he said the R word. And you're just like, okay. This lady's pretty cool.
She's his. Yes, that's
You,
what I
you
said.
think
Well,
if
that's
the-
crazy.
You probably know who she is too. You guys probably seen her before. Y'all know her? Swoop. She makes like long form video essay stuff. After your opinion right now, I'm sure you'd like Arab's vids. Is that his name? Just Arab? See, like this video, for example, she's talking about Pearl Davis. I do think Pearl Davis is kind of dumb, but a lot of the clips she shows in the beginning kind of just seem based like another boober content creator. There's no boobas. Where's the boobas? Just because she has cleavage? Really? You doing Roblox tonight? I don't know. Arab is the guy who got kidnapped by a Haitian guy? Oh, well. Who is Amaranth? Amaroa. This is If you want to know who Amaranth is, just search it up on YouTube. You'll see it.
Hey guys, today we're gonna have
Cover that shit, booba. Arab is the guy I think I know about. Barkin Harbor. Yeah, she's nice. We're talking about like commentary people though, not like gamers. I like Parkin Harbor. She does like the Elden Ring stuff. When do y'all think the third dog pack video is coming? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, back to your question, TNTN. She is a booby streamer. Amouranth is a booby streamer on Kick and Twitch and OF. And she got banned on ASMR or she got banned on YouTube for her ASMR page. Sad the Ghost in the Shell voice actor died? Really? Ghost in... That's sad. Dogpack typed 8/25/24. Okay, so I guess that's the 100% date. But there's a chance he could release it early. Amaranth is a big liar. She said that her SO forced to reduce sexual content and continues to do it. Yeah, exactly. She's always been a scammer. She always, I remember when I was looking up something for a video I was doing on her, these guys were talking about how they're talking about how they would always, what's it called? Like on OnlyFans, she sells videos and it'd be like, oh my God, I'm showing everything. And then they buy it and it's not showing anything. And like OnlyFans is stupid because you can't get a refund even if you scammed, you know what I mean? Dogpack might give you early access. Nah, I wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Interview Amaranth? I would. I'd interview anyone. I'd talk to anybody. I don't hate anybody. Like that's the
Engagement.
reality. I don't hate anyone. You know, I might disagree with you or be upset at something you did, but I don't think I hate anyone except Hitler. I hate Hitler. Kind of a hot take, guys, but I hate Hitler. Interview me. Make a channel. I got you. Start posting content. What's up, Skeptical? How are you, bro? Where's the Sorry about that loud noise. I was on Twitter and it jump scared me. Where's the Rosanna Pansino interview? Soon. Interview Pokimane? I'd interview her too. She's kind of cool. I remember I made a YouTube video about Pokimane and I asked if I could and she was like, if you want. Crazy hot take. Do you hate Joseph Stalin? Yeah, I hate Joseph Stalin. Where's the throat cam?
Which I said.
Oh, nah. Don't you change it to love. Don't be using that AI voice sheet.
The beginning, which were we're going to do this in good faith. You're not doing this in good faith. I've given you chance and chance and chance after chance. You're obviously trying to find a gotcha, and I'm tired. I've been on live streams all day. I got a day job. I do not work for you. I've entered this into good faith. You did not. So good night.
Yeah, the Pokimane editor situation is crazy. Did y'all hear about that? Do y'all remember that? Pokimane said, I talked to my editor and he said that he's going to be a little late on the video because he was gooning to me. Crazy.
Jake, if you're ever watching this, you have authority to say that. And whoever don't like it, don't have to like it.
Pokimane is kind of funny, but sometimes she expresses how her viewers are poor. Yeah, she doesn't understand. Pokimane's one of those people who doesn't, I feel like she's been rich for so long that she doesn't understand that people may, while not being financially like poor, some people aren't willing to spend money on stupid things. Like how the whole cookie scandal was interesting because she wanted people to pay like $7 for a bag, wasn't it? Like $7 a bag, but you could only buy a 3-pack. Yeah, so you were forced to pretty much buy the $22 thing of cookies on top of shipping, and she tried calling people broke for it. Did I eat Pokimane's cookie? Yeah, but I signed an NDA. I can't talk about it. Just kidding, I didn't. That was a joke. Need to become a Cam Nuggets editor? Do it. The girl who rebranded the Costco cookie? Yeah, pretty much. The ingredients, everything was the same. And she made this whole marketing thing where she was like, I worked together with this girl for years and we finally found the perfect recipe. Like the recipe from Costco? She called her fans broke. Pretty much. Let me find it. Grifter's gonna grift. Is this it?
In comes.
Hopefully this is it. I don't want to steal this guy's video, but it's the shortest one.
In comes. Mina.
Yeah, see? The original. I had these. I had these before from Costco. Midnight mini cookies. So if these are the same, then I guess I technically have eaten those. Dog, $22 would feed me for almost 2 weeks. I ain't spending that amount of money for a streamer. Considering the amount of other tier 3 subs. She's whatever. Did you like them? Not my cup of tea. They're healthy. They're like healthy cookies. To me, they were just very dry. They didn't have that much flavor. But I mean, you might like them. So if you want to try them, go to Costco.
When people are like, oh my god.
She got called out for making the cookies too expensive for the average person, and she got mad about it.
$28 for cookies? Like, oh my god, $28 for cookies?
See, it's even worse. $28. That's a whole $6 more than what we were saying.
It's 4 bags. That's $7.
$7 a bag. Those bags are like this small. This is sunflower seeds. They're like this small for $7. Maybe a little taller.
I know, math
I don't know what's up with the weird like Roblox music. I'm not adding that.
is hard when you're an idiot, but if you're a broke boy, just say so.
If you're a broke boy, just say so. Crazy. That is crazy. That's giving Invader V. Remember Invader V, that one streamer who was telling people like, if you don't sub to me, then you're broke. Like, it's only $5. Just sub.
Broke boy, just say so. Broke boy.
Shut up. Yeah, his editing is not that great with the music. I mean, he has 600K, so it's better than nothing. Loud. Bro's trying to pop my eardrums. Yeah, $5? You can watch me for 3 hours, but you can't give me $5? That girl's hot though, so I give her a pass, but still. Did y'all know that girl sleeps with Destiny? It's kind of crazy. Crazy collab. You could buy a nearly 2-pound bag of chicken nuggets for $7. Yeah, exactly. She wants you to buy four of them. Invader V, $5. No, not Pokimane. This girl, Invader V.
It doesn't really matter how much money you make or
This girl is so dumb. She's like a she streams now and like cosplays half naked. I guess money wasn't that good when she used to dress like this.
how much money you have. That's really the thing, because I'm not asking you for a large financial contribution. If it cost $20 to sub, $20 is quite a bit of money. $20 is you can get a full meal for $20. And the difference of $20 and eating a meal is in that $20. Like, that's where it is. But a sub is $5. At maximum, in whatever your currency is, it's maybe $10. And it doesn't matter how broke you are. If you have time to watch Twitch,
How broke you are. This is such silly logic. You're broke because you don't give people money. Do you know how many people I'm subscribed to on YouTube and on Twitch? Like, if I want to support you and watch the ads, that should be enough. Like, you're telling people broke for being financially responsible.
Twitch, you have $10, truly. If you don't have $10, you probably don't have time to watch Twitch because you should be working.
You should be working. If you don't have $10 to give to her to sit here and berate you, you should be working, obviously. Go make more money.
You should be trying to earn money. It's not a ton. It's not like a ton of money. So being like, I'm broke, I can't afford to sub, that doesn't really track. What you mean to say is, I'm so irresponsible with my money, I can't support the entertainment that I enjoy.
That's not true either. That's so dumb. This is a real woman. Like, I don't think she was baiting either. Like, this is a completely real person. Yeah, did this ruin Invader V? I think she's more popular now, but it's because she's always half naked.
Speak to that. Squeaks to that.
Here, let me see if one of her streams is up. Is it sub only? It's not. She looks like Dylan Mulvaney. That's nuts. Look, this is what she looks like when she streams now. I guess she's probably getting more subs now, right? Jeez. Oh shit, Bendover's here, yo. Good morning, brother. Why the heck did I turn like more orange? Did y'all notice that? Like, it got more orange. What is happening? Am I, like, burning? Bro has a filter? No, I don't understand. It was, like, kind of red earlier. It's, like, slowly getting more red. Maybe you're in Mexico? I guess so. I got that Red Dead 2 filter on. I'm never beating the allegations.
All right, guys, we got to talk.
Where was I? This one.
And y'all keeping your notes?
Who do you think will win the election? Me. Is that camera warm? It feels like it. It's not too bad. It's really big as well. So it's like, it shouldn't be, is it? It's back to normal a little. A little, no? Some of the red went away when I touched it. What the heck? Do you watch Pyro? I don't really. I know I was on one of his videos recently, though. Hold on. I'm not eating, actually. The text. There you go. I had put that when I went to eat. Your camera's at 5%. It got better. Yeah, I don't understand what that is. I think maybe I'll try to lower the redness or something. I don't know. Every time I mess with the camera settings, my camera just like stops working. And right now it's like kind of okay.
You have authority to remove yourself from a
Link to what?
situation, in particular that's not paying your bills. Oh, but the fans pay the bills, and that is a dangerous trap.
I watched one of his streams and he flashed his underwear and cried all night. Do not watch him. Who did this? Yo, Ben, let's go. Thank you for the membership. Victoria, welcome to the club. You have to watch me more now. You have to enjoy your membership. Ben's on that membership grind.
That is a slippery slope. And that is why you cannot worship money as your God. You cannot, every time something happens, we're calls into question your character. You cannot fall back and say, but the money, but the bills, but the food. I understand. I grew up in a trailer on a bayou. Okay. I understand the pressure, but you do have to have an allegiance to something higher than money too, or else you end up a money goblin. But the bills. No, you have to have your non-negotiables. That's what I'm trying to say.
Ben the backbreaker. Is it true Feastables use a child labor? I don't know. That's why I'm not covering it. I want to gift members too, but I'm starving for the next month. So next month I'm gonna do donos. Hey bro, you don't gotta pay me, man. Just pay me if you want. Pay me if you got the extra money. How do you have 5 hours to sit here, but you don't have $5? No, I'm kidding. You don't ever have to pay. Enjoy the stream, bro. I missed some drama. Kinda, man. You're good, though. What's your non-negotiables with what? With what? With a woman?
Actually, a few months before I came forward, they were like, told him how guilty I felt about that.
In any aspect you can share. I don't understand the question, though. My non-negotiables of what? Like humans, of a job, of a game, of a movie? Would you have a toe? Would you have a toe? Yeah, a woman I like has to have a toe. At least one. One big toe. It's like a foot, and then just one big toe sitting there.
whole time. We had ours hard. That was lovely. But as far as like that, like employment separation, like when I left the company on that regard, yeah, was over the moon to leave the company. It was very mutual. Was my friend in that same situation? Absolutely not.
So for a woman, I guess y'all have to tell me yours too. Then your non-negotiables. For a woman, would you have a toe cam? Oh, yeah. 1 million subs will get a toe cam, and I'll just have socks where my big toes hanging out. Thank you for the tube in. So yeah, my non-negotiables would be for a woman or like a partner would be they have to have a job, right? Or like a source of income. This is what it is. I know a lot of people are like, well, I'll be working and my wife's staying at home with the kid. That's fine if you have a kid, but if you don't, and you're just like dating or something, you got to be making money. Non-neg housemaid, crazy. Nobody eats for free, exactly. I mean, I don't mind, you know, we can go half and half once in a while. I can pay, you can pay, I can pay. But if you literally have no source of money and you're like spending money and I'm out working while you're just at home eating Cheetos, you know what I mean? That's a little weird. That's not a cool dynamic.
Was I real with guilt about what happened to him? Absolutely. And did I come back and do a challenge because of the ability to continue to speak publicly that I was doing your video cited in question? Yeah, I was able to do more videos because of that. That's why you talk about in public. And that's, I was, even though I had that horrible experience.
Could we get lyrics back on? Probably not. I can get you on though. You seem like a cool guy in your Mario cosplay. MrBeast buys Jack Weddle. It's a cool video. Hey now, hey now. What if the girl brings along her friends and asks you to pay for everyone? Yeah, that's insane. Absolutely not. All my friends pay for their own stuff, unless it's like a birthday or something. I watch ads. I figure if that's not enough, oh well. Don't have extra money to throw at anyone right now, so good, you aren't a dick. Yeah, I mean, as long as you watch ads, like, I'm grateful. If you don't, then I can't be mad at you. You know what I mean? Ads are annoying, so a lot of people use ad block. But if you're someone who's like super like, you should never get paid because you just make videos on YouTube, you suck. Like that kind of is a, yeah, goofy. Mozart, wait, was that hating? Not really. I just clicked on your page and looked at what you posted. Watching full ads is low-key wild. Yeah, that's why I pay for premium. I'll never watch an ads. I used to think premium was kind of dumb, like when I was in college, but now I literally spend like 12 hours a day on YouTube. It makes up for it. Hi Cam, I'm gooning to your stream. Thank you. Here I am with ad block. There you are. I'd love this queen to take on Letitia. Who's Letitia?
Talk about it until I saw, I don't know, Discord chats, and you know, heard why they call them Delaware allegedly. You know, so like, I heard all these things, and I thought, oh, I shouldn't be quiet any second longer, and I ran the dog back as fast as I could.
Okay, understand. So yeah, of course.
Which is fair. So he's saying, you know, when it was going on, if I would have even.
Cam, no offense, but can you impersonate the snotty boy from Barnyard? Why would I be offended by you asking me that? That's a big fat boy, right? Barnyard. Naughty boy. I'm gonna get a copyright claim.
We can't be staying out late in the body bad.
Can't be staying out late. There it is. He kind of reminds me of the brother from, the brother from GTA 5, Michael's son. Shoddy, a little baddie.
And tried to come out, I don't feel like it would have been taken seriously because like I'm just this one guy. But then once all these allegations started coming out, I felt like maybe people would believe me, and I have no problem buying that. That's believable. Now this guy's about to make some type of weird Me Too comparison, which I think is just another sort of red herring or something. Maybe a poisoning of the well of sorts. He's poisoning the well a little bit by comparing Jake coming out about employment issues to a Me Too survivor. That's poison.
Why is she stealing my motto? Poisoning the well. What's gooning? It's like when you rob a bank, you know, like how Joker has his goons. If you're gooning, you're like a henchman.
Poisoning the well, in my opinion.
Like a more unshareable representations that you're kind of just like waiting for the opportune time for a social dog on MrBeast.
Yeah,
Does anyone else have stuffed animals?
Yeah. So Darius, do you not think that like people can see trauma or like see other people come out and then realize that they also went through a traumatic moment and eventually want to come out their own story despite having. It's not dog pack who's doing it. I just care about lawyers. Like dog pack's not scared of lawyers. Why am I scared of lawyers? I'm not lawyers. Usually it takes one person to break an NDA or to speak out and other people kind of follow.
100%. Yeah, that's what Me Too thing. Hold your girl so comfortable like the first one getting tomorrow or whatever. Of course, I understand that, but it's always you know, risky gameplay where you don't exactly know where someone's intentions lie. Because we've seen it on both times. We've seen it people take advantage of social dog pile and not opportune time, and we've seen people genuinely just.
I also think it's important to note that MrBeast did give Jake Weddle $50,000, and I'm not sure many people would give someone $50,000. Oh yeah, he did. He did. Everyone's talking about what happened to me in question. Jimmy has like a apology. He's privately like giving me money as an apology because it's
gooning is when you're a little guy with a squeaky voice and you're like, so what's the job, boss? And let me at him. Let me at him, eh? Never seen a henchman with a hand in his pocket? Joker accidentally hiring gooners. They're just gooning to Harley.
I just gonna have to say I totally disagree with Jake on this one. I do not think that giving somebody $50,000 who's making all these allegations about you is an admission of guilt. Okay. I do think
my stuffed tiger is older than me.
An admission of guilt, like Charles Robert Jefferson, is an admission of guilt. Okay. When you have been adjudicated guilty in a court of law, or when you have pled guilty, yes, that's an admission of guilt. Beyond an admission of guilt, I completely disagree that this is an admission of guilt. And I will tell you why. Let's say we're giving somebody the most benefit of the doubt possible. Okay. Let's say it's me in 10 years and I have 300 million subscribers and I had a game show. And then I end up finding out that somebody had a bad experience on my game show and I'm a billionaire like MrBeast or whatever. I might, out of the goodness of my actual goodness of my heart, want to give somebody some money. I might want to give them all of it because it might not matter to me. Man, that person was my friend. I didn't know they were upset with me like this. I thought we were just playing the game. I thought I ran that marathon. You know, I'm not saying this is what happened. Okay.
I feel like adults or teens are doing stuff that children should be doing. Do you mean like playing Roblox? That's what all the cool kids play.
I'm just saying, I can imagine a good faith interpretation of why somebody could give somebody $50,000 that has nothing to do with admitting guilt. And don't y'all think that's a
WTF is she yapping about? Need an update? What's been happening? She's talking about my interview. She's a lawyer. She's a former lawyer, so she has some pretty good points. We're just watching it, hanging out. RFC pedos seem to play Roblox trying to catch kids. Not me. I only stream myself playing it. Money is cringe. Exactly. Thank you for the 2. MrBeast's new video has 1.5 million dislikes. It should have more. We should all... No, I'm kidding. We shouldn't. It should have a lot more than that, though. I got Roblox, so I'll be there next time you play. Can't wait. Hell yeah.
A bad precedent to set? To say anytime somebody settles with somebody, you're admitting guilt? I know that this isn't new, but in this particular situation, I could see how it could be interpreted that way. I don't think it's precluded from being possible, but I don't think it's the only possibility.
She said
and Jake does.
She said precluded. I'm not that smart. I don't know what's going on. No, I'm kidding. She got a wide vocab.
Eventually walk it back, but that's what they're talking about right now.
I'm sorry, just based on the subject of the conversation, I just want to get one point out that's been on my brain for quite some time. As I'm talking to you, Liz, I can tell that the more information that I give you, the more data that maybe that you didn't have that I can happily give you, I can see the more understanding coming. I appreciate that. But one thing that really bothers me is the level of scrutiny that comes towards the people who are trying to speak out against the people who have all the power, all the money, all the influence. They're getting much less scrutiny, or at least like their claims and their credibility is less in question. But the people who have
I think this is a weak point. I don't think this is a strong point, Jake. I think that the stronger point would have been,
hey Cam, you're one of the person. I try.
We're not going to reach an amicable resolution. Our minds are not going
Always
to
gotta
meet.
use my dictionary.
And I think that this is a moot.
Where's the Feastables
argument.
ASMR?
We can talk
Dude,
about
it's
Pokemon.
coming.
We can talk about
Yo, Ben, thank you,
Counter-Strike or something. But I don't want to really have this discussion with you anymore. You violated the rules of engagement. As far as I'm concerned, I don't want to deal with you anymore. Okay. All this other stuff about their claims, of course, a bit less in question of, oh, they're questioning me more than MrBeast. That's so easy to debunk. There's like trillion view videos out here. I'm exaggerating.
Yo, Cam, you're the personest person.
There's multiple
try.
view videos out here that don't even mention you. Okay, about MrBeast. There's not an equal amount of that coming for you. It's just the truth. It's so easy to debunk, and it's not one of your strongest arguments. Now you're just pulling crabs out the barrel. You just pulling at the very bottom of the barrel arguments whenever you should have said, I already used all my best arguments.
You're a person.
And if it don't work on you, then okay, good.
Cam, remember Ty Orr, the guy who made the video on Beast stealing his ideas, apparently turned off all the comments. Sheesh. That guy had a bad take, dude. His take was terrible. That one, I feel like someone like him, I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy by any means, but the way he's been handling that whole situation is horrible. Like, he made the first video asking for $1.7 million, and then the second video he made, yeah, he made a new video. Have y'all seen the new video? Y'all want to watch that just to kind of get a break from this?
I didn't expect that video.
So he made this video. Why are people typing Ronaldo is coming on MrBeast's video? Because Ronaldo made a YouTube and it's kind of like popping off. Like, it's getting a lot of view subs. Yes, Cam, we all said in unison. Yeah, he did. Yeah. So this was his second video, right? So his first video, he was like, I made this idea for MrBeast and I should be given $1.7 million. But I don't want it from MrBeast. I want it from you. So there's a GoFundMe. Who's Ronaldo? Soccer player. Or you football. Right? Who hasn't worked for MrBeast? Me. I worked against MrBeast. Here's my story. Thank you for the 2, bro. But yeah, so he ended up getting like destroyed over the $1.7 million GoFundMe, because that's actually insane. And then he made this second video. He didn't say anything. This whole video, he says nothing.
Video to do what it did, and I'm disappointed because it was very messy, it was very unclear, unorganized. So I want to take the time to really address these issues, address the MrBeast team directly, address MrBeast directly, address the criticism, along with adding more information that you guys didn't hear in the first video. I was discombobulated, and now that I'm thinking more clearly, I want to get everything that I know out right now. Everything that was drawn on that whiteboard came from me and was not suggested by anyone else. What they posted on Twitter was
okay, why don't you apply for MrBeast and share your idea? I will. Just for you.
completely irrelevant. It doesn't show any proof of anything that it was their idea. They had been thinking of it, and if they did, they would have done it a long time ago. But they clearly did not think of any of that stuff themselves. They wanted an outside person to come help them so that they can complete their objective. That had nothing to do with me. That post was irrelevant, didn't make sense, and it didn't prove a single thing. The point is, they were flying out vulnerable, regular people under false pretenses of having an actual job in order for them to give them ideas so that they can send them home legally, and they'll be like, hey, we got a brand new video idea. It's the easiest way to generate video ideas without actually having to pay for them. I didn't produce all the evidence in the first video because I didn't think it through. It was all based on emotion, and then I just kind of sat in my room and I set up my camera and started talking.
For this part, he just said, nuh-uh. Yeah, exactly. One of my biggest gripes about his main thing was that his idea was not original. Like, he's not the only person who has come up with the idea of this jumping gym type thing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure there are plenty that I can think of. Maybe not off the top of my head right now, but you know, I showed this in my video. You know, American Ninja Warrior, like they have these things to jump on, platforms to jump on. Like, just because you draw a square and someone has to jump on a square and there's like big things flying, it doesn't mean you own the idea. And then even in Jimmy's tweet, or the tweet from like years prior to even hiring Ty Orr, they said that they had reference to Fall Guys. Which, if you ever played Fall Guys, yeah, you can understand that. Because Fall Guys has stuff like that. Fall Guys, Wipeout, Ninja Warrior, exactly, like Jake said. Like, look, this was in Ty Orr's video. Well, where did it go?
For the past 4 years, I've watched YouTubers.
My tab closed. Oh, here it is. Do you think that Fall Guys should be able to sue Ty Orr because there's a swinging sword that hits people? I mean, here's a bar that goes back and forth and hits people. You know, here's a bunch of swinging things. This came out 2 years before Ty Orr was born. I'm kidding. 2 years before Ty Orr worked for MrBeast. Like, bro, come on. Like, I was kind of with him. You know, it sucks that he was brought in as like an intern and wasn't paid. Pretty sure Mario did it first. The irony is that he literally says, I wanted to make a real life Mario and MrBeast stole my idea. You stole the idea of Mario. Like, what?
The reason I stayed silent for so long was because in that process, in that time, I was actually trying to look for lawyers, and I found one. I sent him all my information, and then he turned me down because it was going to be a losing fight. Why did I thank Chris? This genuinely upsets me because it's thrown out of context, and we're actually getting away from the whole point of this video, the whole point of me telling my story. That Surprise Witness TV, that chick covers that story so well. She could hit.
Hey, that's our girl.
So well. She could hit it right on the nose. She explains it way better than I ever could. But I'm not thanking Chris. I'm thankful for the opportunity that I'm able to now shed some light on another issue that's now arising. That's the whole point of that. I don't need clout. I don't need subscribers. I've never really felt comfortable on camera, so clout is not one of my things that I'm looking for right now. That's just not the things that I'm looking for. New information. So when I was in that warehouse working for MrBeast, on that video, the world's most dangerous obstacle course, I was walking to the bathroom and I saw Mac there. At the time, I was actually fangirling. Funny thing is, in the auditorium, they had 100 glass boxes working on the video ages 1 through 100. We haven't even started working on the world's most dangerous obstacle course. So why was Mac there? Bonus question. Honestly, ask yourself this question. If you were the contestant for that video, that series, and it wasn't Mac, do you really think you're gonna do a walkthrough of the warehouse? Do you really think you're gonna get a heads up? That's just more proof that they're actually faking their videos. We don't get that treatment. We get the docu-
She's gonna react to you reacting to her reacting. I'd honestly be down to just have a chat with her or something. She seems super cool.
Sign. It's 2024. Everything is done online. After all the allegations, it's not too far-fetched to think that a person like this could steal ideas or could cheat, could fake videos, do all the things that he's being accused of. It's not so far-fetched. Another thing was that they had some major cult vibes. I remember specifically there were 2 girls there with me, and one of the girls was on her like second or last day, I believe, and she hated her life. She did not want to be there, and they did not let her go either. And it got to the point where she completely stopped working, and she would just sit in the corner, and they stopped giving her activities. They stopped giving her stuff to work on, and she just sat there to the end of the day. And not only did they do that, and she was no exception, they worked all of us to like 12:30, 1 in the morning. I even got a clip of me coming back at 1 in the morning.
I just got in my room. I mean,
Ty Orr ruined his credibility with the GoFundMe. Yeah, I agree with you. I'll tap dance on your video. What are y'all talking about? I'm highly suggesting you watch her videos. I'll have to. Probably off stream. Unless if she's cool with me, maybe I'll ask her if she's cool with me watching them. I usually don't like watching people's like full, like just, you know, videos. If it's like something short, maybe. Did you hear about the child labor allegations? I did. I feel like there's not enough yet to really cover. It sucks if it's true, but a lot of that guy's video was like, he removed this sticker and he removed this, so clearly, I don't know. It's kind of reaching. The funny thing is, if his GoFundMe was 1K, he wouldn't get the backlash. Yeah, I think so. If he put it as 1K, people would be like, Why is there a GoFundMe? That's kind of weird. But 1.7 million? That's like the largest GoFundMe I've ever seen. And you want that for drawing a Fall Guys level on a board?
It's what you expect for, you know. But, you know, I'm going to set my shit up over there in the office. Well, my office right
Any idea if Chandler left? I don't know.
there in the corner. King size bed.
That's a nice.
There's nothing much really to look at.
I like hotels. Am I weird? But like the design of hotels is just so like comfy to me. Like the nice white bed. And thank you, Ben, for the membership. Let's go, TC1. You finally got a membership.
King size bed. There's nothing much really to look at, honestly, but if you guys were curious, nice view of the parking lot, so.
You need to just stop yapping, just like Viking. They all yap. Yeah, they all have issues
it's 1
with
a.m.
that. That's why a lot of these guys are behind the scenes. You know, they yap. They just talk. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with yapping, but jeez. It's going to get to a point where people are like, nah.
Yeah, it is 1 a.m. and I am absolutely tired, so take a shower, go to bed. I'll see those fools in the morning.
These are strenuous conditions, and we're working till like 1 in the morning with nothing to show for it. Another thing I will say, imagine if it was you, imagine if it was your best friend, someone in your family, your brother or your sister, and they're so excited. They're posting everywhere. I'm going to work for MrBeast. They're so happy. And then they come home and they tell you that what happened. They tell you the entire story. 99% of you will be like, damn, that's messed up. We can't veer away from the actual truth. If I deliver the information wrongly, that's on me, but we can't veer away from the truth. That what he's doing is really messed up to people. People who
Cam, has Rosanna looked into that child labor stuff? I don't think so. Jen posted about the Beast stuff in a while, in like a few days.
Or vulnerable, regular people, a multi-million or billion-dollar company who was taking advantage of the public, the people who love him the most. I was a fan. I feel bad for the girl who couldn't leave. I feel bad for her because she found out something that I didn't know until later. And lastly, I know I said there was a vibe check, but there really was not a vibe check. What they ended up doing was sticking me into a room with people who are already working on videos, and these guys are employed.
A deodorant ad? Crazy.
They don't necessarily care about me. They're working their 9 to 5. They're literally working just to go home. So there was no real vibe check. Once that objective,
I feel like if you're a member, you shouldn't get ads. Because if you technically are a member, you already gave me $5. And that's more than like any amount of money I get from ads, so. I think he means the video idea, not the jumping puzzle. And yeah, even seeing that small details credibility is in question. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to completely say the guy's just a stooge and there's no possible way you could have ever expected you'd made this idea. No. But I do think, you know, I'm not on MrBeast's side, but to just say, like, you know, that's such a dangerous precedent. If someone can sue you or want money because they created something similar to what you also were working on and they want $1 million now.
It was done, they didn't need me anymore. They sent me home. As far as the GoFundMe, that was a mistake, and it was truly embarrassing after actually seeing it. It was embarrassing. And after some thought, even
that was the criticism of the commentary community for saying nothing about lyrics like Lolly, it called out everyone else. Yeah. Can you keep the full amount of the gifts on YouTube? No. I think I get like half or some crap like that.
Even though I did in a pinned comment, I'm not going to apologize for that. I don't want you guys' money. Everything was refunded. If you don't listen to me, listen to Dogpack. There are so many things.
Yeah. I don't know if it's half. Maybe it's like 80-20 or something. YouTube still gets a cut though, which is kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's their service, but
things that make sense, and there's so many things that don't make sense that just can't be ignored at this point. So with that being said, I want to address Jimmy himself. Everything that I'm saying and
well, it looks good because you're helping you're helping the community grow.
Dogpack is saying and what Jake Weddle is saying and what everyone is saying directly converts into dollar signs. And you know this. Everything we've said directly converts to dollar signs for you. But most importantly, you've always said, I want to make the best YouTube videos ever. I want to make the best videos on YouTube. And I have an idea for you. How about you address your followers? How about you address the people who blindly follow you? Address the people who are being deceived by you constantly, day by day by day. How about we make that video?
Okay. When YouTube cut 30% of the revenue generated from memberships, YouTube gets 30%. So if you guys join the $4.99 tier, I get $3.50, they get $1.50.
How about it, Jimmy? That would be the best retention of all time. Here are my receipts. Here's my proof. Defend yourself. Let them know everything because the silence is just deafening.
That's the way YouTube is with everything. Like even with ads. With ads, you know, I could make a couple thousand off of ads, for example, and they'll be like, well, we want a couple hundred of that.
Of the United States. Crazy thing is, even Trump would do it. He will tweet about it. This man will go on TV. You can pick up a phone, go live, and say, hey, this, and that. It's not that hard. I'm doing this for the people who will eventually get the same email that I did. I looked for videos of what it was like to work for MrBeast before I even got there. I don't want the same thing to happen to you. You need to protect yourself. My only objective is to get the truth out. And
first time watching you, I'm loving it. Hell yeah. Thank you for coming. If you're not subbed, drop a sub. Come hang out.
to protect those people who
we know you get sponsors. Get Manscaped. Tell us to shave our balls. I wish. I've been getting a few sponsors, but it's not stuff I trust. It's like people who are like, are you getting enough ad revenue? Well, join our team and we'll help you get more. I don't trust that. But if G Fuel is like, hey, you want some free G Fuel and you just got to put our logo in the corner, I'll do that. Is it normal that it hurts when I poop? Yeah, that's normal.
may not know better, just like me. My DMs, unfortunately, are always open, so whether it's a good or positive experience, I would love to guide you through it. And just remember, take everything with a grain of salt, but most importantly, I want you to prepare yourself.
That video sucked. What do we think about that? What would y'all rate that? Glad he fixed his mistake. Yeah. I feel like he didn't add much to that. Like that video added not much to anything. I would shave my balls for you? Hell yeah. You didn't need to say all that? Yeah. Like 3 out of 10? Sorry if y'all see me keep going over there. I'm eating sunflower seeds and I don't want to like spit everywhere. Can't stay to watch. Got a class in the morning, but hope things are going well for you. Thank you, bro. Thanks for coming, man. We're just catching up on YouTube lore. Look, guys, he's finally getting views now. I worked for MrBeast in 2019. This is my experience. Remember this guy? We watched his video. I told him he should make a shorter version. Waste of time. Yeah. You think the Beast team sent him something making his comments turned off? Maybe. But yeah, he made a shorter version. He says he's going to make a new part. He's going to make another one. Because he made it shorter. He says he's going to make it even shorter, a little more condensed, a little more new ideas. Now he's had a few years to think about it. What do you think about Oompaville? I think he's pretty cool. I like his videos. Hell yeah, look at this, guys. Look what we built here. Look at this. This video went from 25 views, and now we got people commenting. We got 128 views. That's you guys. That's you guys right there. That's us. All 134 chatters with my friend. Great stream cam. It's 12 and I need sleep. Was excited to see this crossover. Yeah, thank you for coming. Have a good night. I like Oompa's conspiracy theories and his crazy screaming. I think it's crazy he only had 25 views. Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah, it's something to gain, but also like the fact that I'm in the position I'm in, you know, like I have the money, I have the power, like I had no influence. Okay, little audience, that was nice, but
honor myself. I love myself. I trust myself. I value myself. I honor myself so that whenever people are coming at you some type of sideways, it don't really matter because you made it 30 years without them and you're going to make it another 30. Who cares? Okay. 50% of the people come across you and then they're not going to like you. It's not my rule. It applies to me too. It applies to every president. Like, think about it. Hello, pot, meat, kettle.
Let's skip a little.
Because I haven't seen anybody come off out the gate, out the stalls, this inflammatory in quite a while. And that's coming from me. Okay. I watch my own videos out here, girl. But also
Can we watch something else? That's a good idea. What do you have in mind? I was honestly thinking of playing Roblox for a little bit and then wrapping up the stream.
Who cares? Is this not
The
being honest?
main
That's in there?
objective is to finish this video.
Is this not, in fact?
Everyone in the neighborhood loved him. He was a swim coach. And so it wasn't until news broke that something bad happened to a kid that people started taking me seriously. When I was trying to tell people what a piece of shit was.
And make a trying to get upset, blaming MrBeast for things, getting tired blaming.
I'm sure these video mean well. It's long. Well, it's a live stream. That's why.
Okay,
so she watched my like 3-hour live stream and just is commentating.
Let's see.
Oh, she finally skipped
now
to
Dawson wrote it down.
Cam, can I have your permission to get some milk and sleep? Yeah, bro, go to sleep, man. You caught up with Gamescom? I saw some of the reveals, like Borderlands, Shadow the Hedgehog. Going 5 times this year, crazy. She already talks fast.
It's at 1:17 is where Dawson comes on. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. For now. Now let's move on to Dawson. Okay, so this is gonna be a different flavor entirely. Now, Dawson, he's a little bit I think he probably also has been listening to this guy and realized that he's not operating in good faith, and Dawson's not trying to play nice off the bat because he's been in the chat the whole time. So let's see.
This is like a Dark Souls game. I don't know why, but every time I see a game that looks like this, I just assume it's like a Dark Souls type of game, doesn't it? Like they all have this same format where it's like health bar, your potion. I thought Lyrics would have made a video about the validity of Jake Weddle and Dogpack. I think he's working on it. I do. I made so many homies from this community. Hell yeah, I'm glad you did, homie. I'm looking forward to the new Sonic. Hope they don't fuck it up. I know, right? At this point, I don't even buy games anymore. I just wait. I'll see it on Steam on sale, maybe. Be like, oh, this looks fun. Let me try it.
Oh, let me turn it back on 1.25.
Yeah, I don't even think I have any games pre-ordered or anything this year. Like, I don't even know what's coming out. Cam's community is best one. Hell yeah, thank you.
Because the 2 times is too fast. Oh my god, please.
You're still watching this? Yeah, we're skipping through it now, though.
So Smart, starting it off.
Been 3 hours. We took a little bit of time off and watch other stuff.
Right, and I think again, Dawson had the benefit of learning from Jake, learning what just happened to him. So he's starting it off with, look, get your out quick, and it's rapid fire. You better hurry.
Right, my critiques of his accusers as well. But first and foremost, like you said, I just want to get.
I emulate my games. You can't emulate a.
I'm not a MrBeast op, and he uses as support for that conclusion that he makes videos about his accusers. That I'm not a.
That's a good point. I'm glad she picked this part up.
I'm not a MrBeast op, and he uses as support for that conclusion that he makes videos about his accusers. I make critiques of his accusers as well. That does not support. That does not support the conclusion that you're not a MrBeast op. If you're making critiques of his accusers, you still could be a MrBeast op. I don't know why you use that as support for that, because they don't support it.
They got a few games.
Clarification on the agency parts of Jake Weddle.
They'll probably come to PC,
like
but still.
really established for you guys kind of to move on because we just agree to disagree for the most part. So I guess what was your arguments for why Jake Weddle didn't have the agency to leave?
Yeah, so I just Googled this right now. It's like, is sleep deprivation considered DUI? And this is from the CDC. It says being awake for 17 hours is similar to having a blood alcohol concentration over the legal limit.
Okay. So we skipped quite a bit here. So now
I do too.
It's going to come up for an argument whether or not it was appropriate for Dawson to compare sleep deprivation to being under the influence of alcohol, like a DUI. And y'all have heard that before, right? Like, oh, if you're, go without sleep for 2 days, it's the same thing as drinking 2 glasses of wine. Or if you have to pee really bad, you would fail the driver drunk driving test or whatever, right? Like there's all these little different studies and stuff. And so Dawson has found one from the CDC, which is generally accepted as a reliable scientific academic source. And so if the CDC says that sleep deprivation for 2 days is the same as a DUI,
like,
I think we can all rely on it. Now, I know some of y'all are going to say, well, they don't always tell the truth, and that's fine. But that isn't what I said. I said, we can rely on it as a generally accepted academic source. Okay.
Michael, you don't like Spider-Man, Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy, but you like Nintendo Switch games? Oh.
We do have to have certain ones that we agree on, or else we're just always going to be saying, no, we don't agree on that.
What
You know what I
games
mean?
you
Like
then?
if we're going to use their sources, here you go. Here's the CDC source. And
Bro, say get Spider-Man out of here. Mario, come here.
Dawson is saying that Jake had a lessened, like a decreased ability to consent to all of this this competition stuff, because he was basically like inebriated in his mind. He was not able to fully even think right.
Yeah,
and here's some evidence from the CDC, right? That's what they're talking about.
My argument is just that, and I don't know how true that is. I'm just referencing CDC, but
Smart. I don't know how true it is. I'm just referencing
DJ
the CDC.
Spitting, bro. Argument would be that he didn't really have the agency to agree to the challenges, to agree to doing a marathon because of the conditions he was in.
Okay. If that's the case, that would be fair.
That is fair. And it's a sound argument. The argument is sound. What is the conclusion? He didn't have the full ability to consent. What is the argument? Because he was sleep deprived and, sniffing paint. According to the CDC, which is the academic source, generally agreed upon, reliable academic source. According to the CDC.
I need to sleep. It's 6 a.m., but I want to see Cam play. Y'all down to switch to Dress to Impress? We might finish this on another stream. Once you get the idea of how to farm plant on Warframe, it's easy. I tried playing Warframe recently, and I have no idea what the heck's going on. The map is such a headache, bro. Not really? Damn, everybody says no. Y'all the real haters now.
Missing the amount of sleep that he did, in fact, miss, and he says it. I don't know. I'm not saying this. I didn't do the study. I'm telling you what the CDC said. So if the CDC is correct, then the argument is supported.
I have to look at that a little bit more, but from the jump, I'm pretty sure you said something where he never even agreed to the things in the first place. But then I feel like he corrected you, saying like technically he did. And I feel like there's a lot of technicalities here that are purposefully vague to make MrBeast look as worse as possible, and for people to assume the worst about MrBeast. But
So there's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with somebody making an assumption. Now it's the thought police. Right. Now it's the nanny state thought police. The 21-year-old don't want us to think the worst about MrBeast. Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, that's a good point. How dare we have thoughts based on his actions?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going based off his testimony where he said, they called in, they pitched it as a simple vacation. I know in the contracts, like you're technically agreeing to,
Here.
death. Like, that's a liability clause.
I got something to keep y'all focused.
That technicality, but I was just going based off his testimony that you said they pitched it as one thing and then it became something
Y'all
else.
get so distracted.
Okay. Yeah, like quick thing I'm curious about is that you said you had to Google it right now just to make sure. I mean, I guess I feel like that due diligence should have been done before your first video, but
that vocal tone from I did also go to graduate school for linguistics, but this one I'm about to tell y'all isn't based on my graduate school for linguistics. It's just based on my thoughts and prayers and my psychic visions from the Lord. But here he's saying up top, I feel like the diligence should have been done before you made your first video, but I mean, like, tell me you watched the hentai without telling me, buddy. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there.
No, this is
I would never
extra
make such
fine.
allegation. I don't know. But it's bitchy. It's another little bitchy comment. And you should have done that due diligence before your first video. False. It's a false conclusion. You should have done the due diligence about the DUI to sleep deprivation CDC research before you made a video that didn't even mention that. False.
Fortnite, yeah.
That's not true. You should have done it before you made it. And you put it in a little bitchy voice and you think that's gonna know.
Yeah, I haven't
here.
played Extra Fight in months. I got so bored of it. It was too grindy.
Your bitchy voice. I'm immune. Let's hear it one more time how he tries to manipulate this, and then let's see how Dawson handles it.
Yeah, like quick thing I'm curious about is that you said you had to Google it right now just to make sure. I mean, I guess I feel like that due diligence should have been done before your first video, but
Yeah.
You want to play with the big dog?
She knows what I mean. He talks fast. Like he's like, well, actually, maybe before your first video. But anyways, like he'll say something quick and then try to sneak past it. We need Subway Surfers. Y'all are crazy.
Talk like a man, buddy.
that's fine. I know you don't have a lot of time, so I just want to get
My first video didn't address
How to play
Jake,
Roblox.
and my second video did not have.
Masterful, masterful, masterful. He mirrored, Dawson mirrored his ass. Oh, you want to do an up talk? I could do the up talk too. I'm not even saying he did it on purpose. It's just a masterful rebuttal. I didn't even mention that in my video. I don't know why you're bringing that to me right now. Like that, it's mirroring that
She's
energy.
cooking,
I
bro.
think Cheek said it a while ago.
I saw
You throw it right
Aatrox.
back at him.
Who's Aatrox?
Right back at him,
That
buddy.
name sounds familiar.
One more time. It's good. Oh, it's so good.
yeah, like quick thing I'm curious about is that you said you had to Google it right now just to make sure. I mean, I guess I feel like that due diligence should have been done before your first video, but that's fine. I know you don't have a lot of time, so I just want to get.
My first video didn't address Jake, and my second video did not.
He made a video called "The 53 Minutes That Destroyed MrBeast." I'll probably watch that after the stream, and then maybe if it's any good, I'll watch it with you guys tomorrow.
Not have any mention of sleep deprivation equating to DUI.
Oh, it would be the
Perfect. No comment.
it would be the agency argument.
Yeah, I never made that claim. That was Jake's testimony. I let him speak.
Yeah, but then you came in afterwards and bolstered his testimony, saying why he was justified, right?
Well, no, I
Show me where I said that is what I would say. But Dawson is going to say that. It's masterful. I forgot how good he does at this.
what you're maybe thinking of is when.
Oh, do you want to pull up the clip? I know we probably don't have time.
Are you talking about the?
Would you say that?
The sarcasm, the passive aggressive, the backhanded. I know you probably don't have time. That is where I started to get the feeling that this boy, child, person, man, let's call him what he is. 21 years old is a man.
Am I the asshole for making out with my sister's husband? That's a W.
This man has done some debate, has done some mock trial. That's my psychic vision from the Lord. I don't know. It's the psychic vision. Okay. I might have schizophrenia. Who knows?
Record that you didn't bolster it. That whole video was.
Are you talking about the part where he showed that it was a
Wait, hold on.
violation thing?
Wait.
Anybody ever coming on my Sir, you are a guest in the Queen's Court. I will mute your mic. I will mute your mic if you were going to try and disrespect me like that in the Queen's Court. That's why I don't have people over here on this channel, because nobody's going to come over here and talk to me like, how do I make oh my God, sir? You have been rambling.
Is she talking about the VTuber? No, she's talking about this interview with Lyrics and stuff.
More than an hour. And now you're not even going to let this man has tried to talk maybe 2 or 3 times. And now you're going to just not let him talk on his own channel. Oh no. Oh no. The clowns are running the circus over there on Cam Nuggets. Let me know if you need to come referee.
Bet. Next time.
Would you say that on record that you didn't bolster it? That whole video was.
Are you talking about the part where he showed that it was a
Wait, hold on.
violation thing?
Wait. Can I just get a clarification on this? Would you?
Her face is so funny. That's why I wanted you to watch it.
It needs a little home training.
Yeah, you guys should have
home
told
training,
me
a little
to skip to
what
this
we
part.
call in the debate world decorum. Okay, so I don't debate. That's why I don't debate, because I don't like decorum.
He's talking about Lyrics. He's a commentary guy.
Come at people like this, you got to have a little bit of it, or else you're gonna look bad.
Would you go on record saying that?
This is where you need to start asking yourself, why is this person asking me to go on record? Why is someone establishing a record? Hello?
I lost my train of thought. Would you go on record? Yeah, it's fine. Would you go on record saying that that video was all alleged?
What's up, Jenny?
And there wasn't anything could be proven about that?
Oh no, of course not. I'm referring to Jake's testimony, and I came in with my.
No, of course not. I would not be willing to go on record. What in the clown world ass question is that?
Testimony, and then I came in with additional evidence of the notice on email and text messages. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like I didn't make the claim that at that point that sleep deprivation equated to DUI or whatever. That's all I'm saying.
So that would be like a fact. It wouldn't be allegedly.
What?
Well, what is allegedly is his testimony, right? Of course.
Right.
I feel like that wasn't fully clarified because then you came in and bolstered and justified.
Okay, these little boys obviously don't know what allegedly means, other than maybe Dawson clearly does know. Allegedly means someone has alleged it. Someone has made an allegation. Dawson's saying, yeah, I can't say it's a fact. It's allegations from Jake. I wasn't there. That's what I always say. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know.
This is the alpha, the
So
queen alpha
it's not.
right
It's
here.
not a fact. It's an allegation. So why would I go quote on record?
I thought Lyrics was the VTuber from somewhere in our podcast. No, that's Nuxtaku.
Whose record?
He's canceled, I think, because the Shad Man stuff came out.
For what? I don't know. Usually that's in a lawsuit or for a news article like the New York Times or something. Go on record for what? And say that? Nah.
What loot is in that llama?
Okay, I understand that.
It's probably got like
First off, in that video,
Smarties
too,
and
real
like
quick, is that you brought up this
candy in
document
it.
from MrBeast where he said something along the lines of "no doesn't mean no," right?
Let me stop right there. In your colloquial experience, the reasonable person standard, have you ever heard the phrase no doesn't mean no? Have you heard? Put a 1 in the chat if you have heard that.
She about to spit facts. She about to spit facts again.
No means no, or no doesn't mean no. Okay. Now, what context was that in? Usually some type of S interaction context, having to do with maybe perhaps consent. No doesn't mean no. Why didn't you say no? All this argument about no, all this discussion and all that about no, the word no. So I do think it is reasonable for a person to read a handbook that says no doesn't mean no and have that thought come to their mind. And this gaslighting little boy is about to try and tell him that's not reasonable.
And you said this line that you said that that's what MrBeast is built on, which I feel like that's kind of like insane bad faith interpretation.
Yeah, I love her. She's educating us. Is Cam gooning? Yeah. Bye, Ruby. L woman. This is a W woman. What do you mean, Miles? It's a W woman.
And whether or not that you can keep like talking to like a 7-Eleven owner, for example, is he's a fan of MrBeast and allow him to film it. But you use that in a much more sinister light to paint him out to seem like
That person says mansplaining.
Business is built on no
Okay,
means
fine.
no,
It's a
like, that's
W.
mission statement from
I'll be in tomorrow's stream. Hell yeah. We'll try to stream for you, Ruby.
So I wouldn't call it a sinister light. I would say I took it more broad than the specific example.
Listening to this woman yap is boring. It's not boring. She's cooking.
Masterful.
Put up some Roblox gameplay in the background and play.
Continue.
Yeah,
Bye,
because
Seiko.
that's the
Bye, Cam.
intention
Bye,
of the
Vinny.
production
See
document
you,
is,
Ruby.
just to explain the concept of no does not mean no.
Oh, did you go to law school, Dawson? Did he go to law school? Now he's talking about the legislative intent of the document. What's the purpose of this document at all, buddy? We're reading it as employees and it's telling us how to act. It's telling us what our job is. No don't mean no anywhere else. So why would no mean no somewhere else? And then on top of that, there are allegations of this type of behavior by the higher ups at this company. So it ain't just the manual.
Watch this.
And I think that's really what we're getting. I think that this is all starting to come to a head. Somebody asked me earlier, what do I think this is a distraction from? The SA allegations. The SA allegations. I think it is to impeach the credibility of Jake, of Dawson, of Cam, of anybody.
Yeah, I don't think it's
anybody out
yapping.
here who's going to be
You're
able
making
to
good points.
bolster, because you see how
It was just a really long stream, so that's why it's so long. I also say goodbye. I'll be back on time tomorrow. I finally caught up on some sleep. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for coming, bro.
panties in a wad he is over
Oh
here.
yeah, I
about
need some slime.
bolstering
Some
someone's
soap
allegations. Right? The last thing you want is somebody credible to bolster
Like and
allegations.
subscribe. Much love, Ben.
of the
Thank you.
sort. And this part 3 video is coming down the pipe any moment, I think.
During the pre-production stages, which is what I worked on, so I obviously have like more experience into that than just the.
So it looks like she's reacting to
I
the
feel like there's a huge
gameplay.
difference between pushing through nose on production versus pushing through nose is like an overall statement that MrBeast is built on. You know what I mean? I feel like that's purposely vague for people to interpret the words.
I disagree.
Yeah, that's Transformers War for Cybertron. That's a good game. You can't buy it anymore though, unless you like want to give some clown like $400.
Disagree. And I'm going to rely on legal principles again.
Yeah, Transformers.
If you have the document up, if you have the public record up, which now this leaked company thing is a public record because it's been leaked to the public now. If you have it up on the screen and you're reading from it and you're making conclusions from it and you tell people, this is not legal advice, and you tell people,
One more recommendation for your video: react more, add info. Otherwise, it's a reaction video. Hey Miles, go watch my Amaranth video I just made and let me know what you think of that. Because that is the type of content I usually make. Sometimes if I post a reaction video, it's because I'm cut on time that day, or like I'm busy that day, kinda. Go watch that one and let me know, because that's the one I do where it's more me reacting, showing things, making jokes, stuff like that. Not trying to be combative, just saying. That's usually my content.
I am basing my opinion on this document, the public record that you can look at as I'm making my statements. Then it don't matter about purposely dating. He could have literally said, based on looking at this, and this is what I'm basing my opinion on only. I'm not relying on proprietary information. I'm not relying on any back burner information. I'm reading this manual right here. And based on this that I'm showing to y'all, I believe MrBeast is a PDF.
Does that keep y'all
I don't actually believe that. That's just for example.
Does that keep y'all entertained?
You could say that. It's not legal advice. Don't, say things at your own risk. Anybody can sue you for anything. But it's not like he came out here and said, there's a secret document. I read it. Y'all can't see it. No, he's given us all of the information that he had to make his conclusion. And this is more bullying tactics. And Dawson responds appropriately if I
trying to Brian rot you.
You could have something that takeaway.
I mean,
just understand how TikTok ruined me.
Egregious, like, sentence,
yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I mean, I think you could argue that you can submit and I can play it, or are you gonna play it?
For sure.
But I was gonna say, you could argue that statement in its own.
Poor Cam finally gets a word in on his own channel with his own name right up under him, on the subscribers that he earned.
She's funny.
It's kind of just worded pretty badly from MrBeast himself. Like, surely there's another way you could have worded it beyond "no does not mean no."
Well, that was just the title. And then,
pushing through those is definitely one of the founding principles of MrBeast. Like,
Tell him.
It's drilled into your head pretty hard.
Okay, so you got to
not the Rosanna we wanted. Yeah, this is the sassy Rosanna. We got the Latina cooking Rosanna. We got the New York lawyer blonde Rosanna over here.
Well, I mean, that's his whole
Brittany.
Like,
he's trying to get him, in my opinion, my psychic vision. He's trying to get him. He's trying to get Dawson to venture beyond relying on public documents right now. He's trying to bait him into saying,
oh, what was it? I was weirded out when he randomly opened a soap video. It's because people keep saying this is boring. So I had to put some brain rot up so that they can look at it.
And oh, well, I know stuff behind the scenes, because what did I just tell y'all? It's a big difference in a defamation standpoint. If you've relied on public documents that are up and you showing people, and then that same advice would go for Dawson, which he doesn't seem to really need. I'm not saying he needs it, but same advice will go for him. I've shown you all of the information I relied upon in drawing my conclusions. If it's not strong enough for you, then we're not going to reach an amicable decision or a conclusion here, because it's tempting to want to rely on that back burner knowledge that you have, but that's a trap. It's like whenever, Jesus is wandering out there in the desert and all, and here comes Satan tempting you with a cornucopia or something. I don't know my Bible verses. I learned them when I was little or whatever, but it's a temptation. It's a trap. It's a trap. You can take what you take it or leave it. What I relied upon is what I relied upon. To me, this is what I was saying.
I've literally watched the whole dog pack video. This is boring. Well, his video was only like 40 minutes long. She is watching a long interview and breaking it down.
To me, no means no, and no doesn't mean no. It brings to mind.
Her other videos are short, I think. This is just a live that she did yesterday. Yeah, okay, I'm wrong. Her other videos are like 40, 49, 38, 27, 35, 12. Oh, wow. I'm in this video too.
So I have spent probably 3 days trying to script a MrBeast video. And I'm really trying to
Her setup is so cute. It's just simple. I should do that. I should just have a setup of like Star Wars Barbies back there. Just have my Star Wars dolls. Just have get a little desk and put my Judy from Cyberpunk back there. one of the best games.
Do like a full story, kind of like start to finish, rise and fall, what's going on about lying
I saw
or being
myself.
dishonest about the dislike to like ratio. Now, I thought this would be a good place to start the coverage because in and of itself, it's not really, or maybe they got in touch with him.
Room tour win? One day. I might do like a members only video. I could just watch it.
And then he started reneging.
Why the shaming of people wanting and needing money? I don't know. Everybody wants money. Everybody needs money. It's so weird to be like, how, don't you feel dumb for wanting money?
So what I want to do, I want to play a little bit of this video that was posted by this guy right here. What is his name? I'll put his name up here. I forget it right now, but I have the video set to go in the studio. So let me just pull that up.
Disrespect somehow gotten worse as now it appears allegedly is covering up for MrBeast. We all know his most recent video, the survive 100 days in nuclear bunker, win 500,000, is becoming one of the most disliked video in, you know, a day. Of course, it's not the most
So this video was posted yesterday.
That guy is good, Cam Nugget.
About 15 hours ago. So the numbers look different. This was several.
Control. Look at this. We apologize.
Drama alert is Keemstar, if y'all did not know. And Keemstar to see the dislike.
What a funny image right here. Oh, you can't even see it because my head. Look at that image. Keemstar looking at me. Back when Cam had 18K, I know. I feel like every day I make a video, I'm like slowly learning more and more and more about YouTube content. Is it weird to hear yourself talk? No, it used to be. Whenever you start to make videos, you like listen when you're editing. Like when you edit, you hear yourself so much that I don't care anymore.
Likes. Fellow creators reached out saying that the third-party app is not to be trusted. We also got in contact with MrBeast for the release. Numbers are allegedly supposed to actually have been 1.1.
Yeah, she'll trash out Keemstar.
Right.
1,000 dislikes on MrBeast's new creator to be trusted is, of course, a very trusted source. He would never fake videos, never fake pranks, never lie about his data or numbers to, you know, protect his assets or whatnot. And so apparently these are the real numbers, right? Apparently the video has 1,146,899 likes compared. Nice Amaranth video, just watched it. Yeah, that's my normal content, kind of like Some Ordinary Gamers. I like to credit him. He's a role model of me. Of mine, I mean. Usually if I'm kind of short on time, though, I'll just throw together a little funny VOD. Compared to only 4,000 dislikes.
Girl.
Girl.
I might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night.
Which is insane because my video covering the situation alone got 250,000 views. Now, even if we were to do the math, it logically doesn't even make sense for the video to only have 4,000 dislikes.
It doesn't. It logically, it doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
And then you have Keemstar acting a damn fool all over the internet, basically like, dude. And Keemstar is just
Cam Nuggets guy's cooking,
generate. 2 years ago, Keemstar made.
Now,
there's no way. I'm not gonna pass an extrapolation, MrBeast.
How does it feel to get reacted to by someone else? It's crazy. Asmon Gold reacted to me once.
Specifically
W,
S connotations.
Yeah, did he? Yeah, he
connotation.
really did. It was kind of weird. It felt weird because I've watched him for so long. Asmon Gold, Cam Nuggets. Oh wow. Oh, here it is.
I mean, that's definitely.
Yeah, see. That's crazy.
I think that's what they should have gone with instead of trying to actually attack the arguments. You should have attacked his character instead. This is a mistake.
So did Pyro. Did he react to me or did he just use my clip? I know he used my clip. Asmon Bald is my favorite Twitch goblin. Yeah, same.
I will not be gaslit. My gaslit era is over. If it doesn't bring that to your mind, good for you. I still think you should reword it.
Persistence, not stopping, getting the results. Like, it's a very results-oriented company.
Okay, so
Gaslit era.
if it's cool, can I share my screen? You can have it. Okay, cool. Let me know when you're in.
The Book of Witness.
We're good? Okay, let me play this.
Okay, he's gonna play a clip.
How to succeed in MrBeast production. Specifically on page 19, there's a paragraph called "No does not mean no."
Cooking.
Already insane, because it seems to be co-opting the popular anti-rape slogan.
So already you're referencing rape. To like preload this and like poison the well.
When he said poison,
have you ever been gaslit? Yeah. By you. Just kidding. Plenty of times. Crazy how far you've come in such a short time, though. Good job. Thank you, bro.
in the well. It was a clue. The second pink paw that made me think he was doing some debate or some mock trial. Okay, like the mock trial.
Yeah, her attitude's
all-star superstar kid of the world or something. Poisoning the well is really only something I've ever heard in two contexts. First of all, legal. Second of all, formal logic class, like where you learn the symbols, you know, what the Plato and the Aristotle and all them was doing over there, whatever. Okay, so poisoning the
Good night,
well.
Jessica. Thank you for coming.
It's whenever you are preloading is I guess another way to say it's another iteration of the same concept is where you I
might start watching her videos because like I like her perspective because she is a lawyer, or she was. You know, it's always nice to have like different sources. Like I'm just kind of like the funny silly guy who isn't really on any side. I'm just here to present the facts. You know, some ordinary gamers, he's more of like a smart nerdy guy, so I like watching his videos on smart nerdy stuff. So like, you know, if I need some tea on celebrities, I feel like she's a pretty good source. A funny silly guy, hell yeah. I try, bro.
try to impeach the credibility or the impeach something about the purity or the honesty or the character of a person by implying something about them before that person can ever imply it about themselves, right? So what Larynx is trying to say is that Dog Pack is preloading. He's saying no means no, right? Dawson came out and said no means no. We've all heard this before, the popular anti-RAPE slogan.
She has insights we didn't think about.
And so
yeah, exactly.
The point, you, Dawson, pointing out something that all
she comes at it from a funny pause. She comes at it from a legal perspective and like knows terms and like different law, you know, things. So it's cool that while we as viewers recognize them, we don't have like a word or like know what it is, but she does. That's pretty cool. Damn, it's near 7 a.m. Got to do morning prayer. Hell yeah.
Common sense thought. All of us who grew up in the U.S. anytime between 1985 and 2005 have heard this no means no, or no doesn't mean no, or no means yes, or some iteration, some type of thing on that. It was big in Me Too. We've all heard it before in a context. Okay. So Dawson pointing out some very obvious shit is absolutely not poisoning the well. You tried. I almost want to give you a sticker because I do see you trying. The puppy is trying to play with the big dogs. Okay. But when you with the big dogs, sometimes you get bit. And this is one of them times. Nobody's poisoning the well, but you, buddy, baby boy. You the one poisoning the well because you the one that's saying that it somehow you never heard no means no and no doesn't mean no ever.
Dude, I'm gonna clip that.
Absolutely not point. So Dawson, you tried.
That's a good ass point. I want to give you a
sticker because I do
He's
see
the only
you
one
trying.
poisoning the well.
The puppy is trying to play with the big dogs. Okay. But when you with the big dogs, sometimes you get bit. And this is one of them times. Nobody's poisoning the well, but you, buddy.
That's nice.
Baby boy. You the one poisoning the well because you the one that's saying that it somehow you never heard no means no and no doesn't mean no ever in your sex ed.
I need to hire her to start fighting my battles.
And that's disingenuous, and I don't believe it unless you're some type of Canadian op, which send me your passport paperwork and I'll decide.
You should have said the Larynx, he's poisoned the well. Yeah.
Look, given the allegations that are going to be coming out very soon. What's the context for that? When dealing with people outside MrBeast Productions, never take no at face value. If we need a store to buy everything inside of, and you can call the local Dollar Tree, and the person that answers says, no, you can't film here, that literally doesn't mean shit. Talk to other employees and see if they are fans or if any have kids that are fans. So yeah, this idea of like pushing.
You say that right after there's allegations that Jake Leto.
I say it's a big component. And you're criticizing that. I said it's a big component to working at MrBeast, and also the first line.
She's a lawyer, me investor, you a CEO. Hell yeah. I thought you were going to bed, Ben. Go eat your rest, bro.
This is a great example, Exhibit A, why you always just ask people what.
Hey, y'all, she's not done. Almost.
What did I say? What exactly did I say? And you got to prove to me that I said it. When the bill collector comes around telling you you owe the lady at the lake hospital $20,000, say, let me see the receipt, because I do not think that that's how much my bill was. Let me see the receipt. What's wrong, Lowy? Saying, yeah, what do you mean? I said it's a big component. It is a big component. Next.
No paragraph is whatever it was, like, this is important. What can you pull up the first? Well, because you made it seem like he's just talking about a 7-Eleven, which is clearly not.
Well, that was so it was basically about production. So it's about production.
When dealing with people outside
8 a.m. here, I stay awake. I finally have more than 8 hours of sleep. Hell yeah. I need to learn that.
of MrBeast production, never take a no at face value.
I wanted to make sure I got to this part. I really wanted to talk to y'all about this part. So listen to this.
Ooh, she about to cook.
So, and also, you use this right after bringing on Jake Little, saying that he was not allowed to get off of the site. When this no does not mean no thing, it specifically says, yeah, like when dealing with outside MrBeast productions. So Jake Little would have been inside.
Yeah, I always hear people always make fun of my voice. They're like, his voice is so annoying. He sounds so, he sounds zesty or something. I don't know. When people have like such monotone voices, it's hard to like listen to them like in a debate settings or something, because it just comes across as being like smug or something. Where are you located? I'm on the East Coast. Are you broke yet, Ben, after you super chatted? I would hope not. This gal's amazing. Holy, she's good at digesting and putting all in the words. I was mad AF. Instant sub. Hell yeah. Yeah, go. She earned it. Here's the link to y'all. She's goat. I might start watching her a lot more. Your voice is nice. Hell yeah. Is anyone else a theater kid? Which Star Wars character is your favorite? Oof, that's hard. Maybe, Asajj Ventress is dope. Charlie with monotone voice. Yeah, when he debated Sneeko, it's not like he was trying to be rude, but just when monotone people talk, every time they talk, they sound like they have like an attitude. Like they're like, well, that's not what I said, but if I did, it wouldn't be, you know, it's just, I don't know. Your voice is annoying. Oh, thank you. Thanks, broski.
MrBeast productions. So this wouldn't apply to him.
No, here's a
You
contestant.
use this.
Here's a contestant.
Well, wouldn't that be inside MrBeast productions? I mean, the guy literally used to be a past employee and he's there on payroll.
He's not there on payroll.
Do y'all remember like 2 hours?
Opinion on Ray William Johnson. I used to love him growing up. I don't watch any of his shorts though. I don't really like shorts. The other person wasn't even prepared for the debate. Lyrics had everything pre-prepared. So much for only want to ask a question. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't either. I literally said I went into this. So it started out as a Jake Whittle interview. I literally was just gonna have some fun, chit chat and back and forth, and talk to him about his Quintheo interview, and maybe add my own insights on like some of the issues I had with his videos. But then it turned into interrogation. What a freeze. You're still on. Awesome. Hell yeah, so are you. What musical did you like? I like High School Musical. Ray does long form videos where he explains crazy crime. Oh, he does? I only used to watch him when he made Equals 3.
Oh, whenever I kept going in over and over and over and reiterating over and over and over.
When's the next cam debate? Right now. Hop on.
Insistence. This puppy's insistence that it was very important.
Miss Lyrics already? That's crazy.
Important and a very big
You might be
deal.
the only one that mixes him.
Whether somebody was a
Not gonna lie, it felt like he was just trying to hijack someone else's stream for a chance to get a viral video, dismantling the big MrBeast critic just for the sake of being contrarian. I think that's what he's working on still. Hey Cam, how's the milking going? It's good. I got a big mouthful.
contracted employee. Remember? Because if you will remember, that's why I spent so
But I
much
have,
time on it, because I wanted to make sure you were going
But I have what's it called? Lactose intolerance from all this milking. Gotta go and pretend to work. See you, bro.
gonna remember. If you remember,
she pulled the whiteboard.
Mr. Larynx, Mr. Logic King of YouTube, he said,
she said,
it is a very big deal and it is very important. That is a very big difference. Why? Why? Because of the pressure. Because of the pressure. Why? Because if somebody's scared to lose their job as an employee, that's a way bigger deal. That's a way bigger deal than somebody scared to lose because like they play in the American Ninja Warrior game. Okay. Well, now you're about to hear the child argue out the other side of his mouth. That is the same thing. Employee, contracted, employee, contestant, whatever. Same thing.
Yeah, she's
nobody.
cool.
I'm not letting you get away with it. They might have let you get away with it, but I just had to sit here and listen to you for 20 minutes, argue that it was a very big deal and preach like the talking cheese is going to preach to us now. It was a very big deal.
This is her video, by the way, that's kind of like stuttering, not mine.
Very big deal. Very big deal.
It might be because the stream's kind of long. That's kind of how mine is. If I stream for a long time, it starts lagging a little bit.
Whether he was an employee or not. But now listen what he's about to argue out the other side of his mouth. I just wanted to remind y'all it's very important.
Productions. So Jake Weddle would have been inside MrBeast Productions. So this wouldn't apply to him.
No, he was a contestant. He was a contestant.
Well, wouldn't that be inside MrBeast Productions? I mean, the guy literally used to be a past employee and he's there on payroll.
I wonder if she was this good pause. I wonder if she was this animated in the courtroom, LOL. Maybe. Did she had these ears on too?
He's not there on payroll. He's there as a contestant. He's not like a. He's not getting
He's there
a
to get money.
Yeah, he's a.
All of a sudden, he lost the ability to tell the difference, Mr. Nuance, Logic, Prince, Princess, King, Queen of the whole world. All of a sudden, whenever it was so important, the difference between an employee, a contracted employee versus a contestant earlier was so important. I think that's very important.
Exactly. It didn't matter what answers were given. It was never going to be enough. Yeah, because it was not a interview. It was an interrogation. He just wants more information to work on, like whatever video he's probably working on, like some hit piece or something. He just wanted data. He doesn't care for like having a concise answer or a conclusion. My fiance sent me her recent MrBeast video yesterday and it had Cam Nugget's credit and description. I was like, yo, that's our Nugget. Nice. What video was it? Oh, this one? Yeah, she's dope.
He even had poor old Jake Weddle apologizing for not mentioning it earlier.
Yeah.
That's how big of an offense it was earlier. But now he was there to get money. What's the difference? The cracks begin to show. The cracks begin to show. The bias cracks.
Yeah, he just wanted gotchas so he could put in his own video, be like, well, so when I interviewed Jake Weddle, he actually said this, and it'll be a clip, and that's why he kept saying on the record, because he was streaming everything to his chat. And of course he'll just clip whatever he could use. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know, we all gotta make content, but it's obvious.
He's not here unbiased. He's not here to be fair to all sides. He's got an agenda. He's got a bias, and he just now laid it bare for me to see.
Yeah.
And all of y'all, 799 in the chat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what contestants are. They're there to get money. Yes.
Just clip farming.
There's
Exactly.
nuance there, but
Whatever he
regardless,
can
it doesn't
use,
take
he
away from
will.
the
Whatever he
point
can't, he
that
won't.
You bring this up to bolster the fact that Jake Weddle wouldn't be able to say no, and that you bring up this document to further push that point that this is a big component of the MrBeast, business, and then you preload it and poison the well with rape. I mean, I feel like this is like purposefully vague to make the viewer assume the absolute worst. Like MrBeast is, running this business. Like,
also, as y'all know, in a defamation case, it's very difficult for what? Fill in the blank. Very difficult for a public figure to win a defamation case. Why? Because First Amendment, we have the right to talk about a public figure. They made themselves, they availed themselves to the public dollar, the public interest, and so we can talk about it. What is the thing you have to prove in a extra? You have to prove extra as a public figure. Actual malice.
69th?
Okay?
That's far.
But you don't have to prove actual malice.
So now I'm watching a live stream of a video of someone watching a video of someone watching a video of someone making videos. No. So my video is just an interview with Jake Weddle and Dogpack and Lyrics and Quinn Theo. And I use the Just background footage is B-roll. So it's really only a reaction to a video.
Public figure case.
And
if
I'm
it
just
is a case
watching
of
her because
defamation
she said
per
that she
se.
covered it.
And what are
and
the
I
cases
could.
of defamation per se? If you accuse someone of being a PDF, if you accuse someone of having a infamous disease, you know, back in the 90s, there was one that was a big one. That if you accuse somebody of having it, it was defamation per se. That doesn't mean you win per se. It means that as a public figure, you don't have to you don't have to prove actual malice. And so wouldn't it be easy? Wouldn't it be easy to hang one of these two up on a public live? Because you know what they just did to y'all know about, y'all, of course, y'all know who Tupac is, right? He got unalived by someone. Well, it's still unsolved. Well, guess what? They trying somebody for it right now.
Not
His
gonna
name's
lie, I
TPD.
think you should re-interview Jake with Dogpack. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I already asked Jake if he'd be cool to talk to you, and he said hell yeah, and he'll be down to a collab with me and Dogpack and Theo and play some games or something. What are the emoji next to the chat? They're talking about the dinosaurs?
And the reason that
Poison the whale with the R word. Dogpack didn't call for people to see it that way. He didn't have to. Don't take no for an answer. Looks hell of a sus. Yeah, that's exactly what she said. Your interview with Weddle was great, but that guy Felix was so annoying. I love that. Every time someone mentions it, they change the name. Was so annoying. They didn't really like him. Good questions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was my main issue. Again, I feel like it made for an interesting video. And like people can look back on it and be like, wow, that lyrics guy's kind of silly. But it could have been better. Yeah, I get lyrics. He was trying to be the devil's advocate, you know. If I was the one glazing apparently by just being polite and respectful, then he's the devil's advocate, I guess.
they're trying him for it is because he went out, much like Dawson and Jake have done in this video, and he answered a bunch of interview questions about his experiences with Tupac the night he, you know, became no longer with us and things like that. And because of things that he said out in the open on these public YouTube interviews.
You have one job? What are you talking about?
He's being tried for murder. Okay. So I've already seen that happen. Y'all have seen it happen if you've looked at it in the public record. And so MrBeast, Amazon, MGM, Netflix, YouTube.com, sir. If you don't think they have access to a couple resources that might be similar.
I think you're making that connection, honestly. I think.
Can I talk that first one?
Sure.
Then you can talk to my about it.
The man can't talk on his own channel. Can you let Dogpack respond? Can you get off my boob?
I should have said that.
No home training. Don't know how to act. Do not come to the Queen's Court if you don't know how to act. If you don't know how to act, you don't have no home training. Just stay out.
Don't come to the Queen's
You gonna?
Court.
This man has. Look at least. I would be doing that too, Cam.
She's getting cuter.
Yeah, I mean.
Then you can talk. Oh my God! Look at Cam's face. He's funny.
He's.
I think you're making that connection, honestly.
I was kind of bad.
Who? I would have did this. I would have went. This is what I would have did. If y'all asking me what I would have did, I would have did this.
I was like, when is Cam gonna talk? Right? No, because if I would have talked, if I talk, he would say I was poisoning the whale. Like, bro, this is my channel. I don't know. You know, at that point, I had no issue with lyrics. Like, while I didn't agree with the way he was handling the interview and stuff, I didn't want to be rude to him. Even though I felt like he was kind of being toxic to me and my guests, I still was like, well, thanks for coming out, man. Glad you had a good time. But whenever I went to his stream and rewatched the replay, my opinion changed because he's not good faith, and neither was his chat.
Oh, sorry.
She's the kind of woman to tell the server to fix her order. Yeah, exactly.
Just trying to figure out who the you think you're talking to in the Queen's Court.
First live of yours I joined and it was hijacked. Well, hey, at least you stuck around. I mean, there's probably a lot of people who probably unsubbed or maybe left, but you stuck around. And now you're a member, so.
I will talk whenever I want to, and you will speak when spoken to, because last I checked, I can mute your mic, buddy.
Buddy?
Back.
There must have been a point though, Cam, where you were like, can't be asked with a lyrics guy.
Then you can talk after. Hold on, chat. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
What's the name of this channel? Oh, it's Cam Nuggets. Oh, where's Cam Nuggets? Oh, Cam Nuggets is the only one on camera right now, and he's the host and moderator. Oh, and you're gonna decide
I think
to allow
Cam is
him?
attracted to her. Yeah, she's pretty.
No. No.
If someone gives you a certain kind of energy, reciprocate the energy,
mentality
feel that.
that is instilled in MrBeast production, the production team, by Jimmy himself. This document was written by Jimmy himself. I don't even think I claimed that in the video, but I probably should have.
No one remembers your
and it
name,
shows
but everyone
these concepts of when
knows
dealing with
you.
people outside MrBeast Justice, do not take no for an answer. Push through notes.
Yeah, what is Mr. Beast talking about here? What is
Can
he
you
talking
mute mics and private calls? I think you can. But it would, again, I was in this weird predicament where I had my followers and I had his followers in my chat. And so I didn't want to come across as petty or like rude by like muting him and not letting him talk. But at the same time, like I should have a little bit, you know, again, learning experience is my first time as like a moderator or like a host. The Quinn Cam Nuggets, Jake Weddle, Dogpack Alliance that came out. This whole situation is the best thing that could happen. Hell yeah, me and Quinn are pretty close. We join each other's discords and hang out for a while. We play games and talk about YouTube and stuff. It's cool.
He's bringing up examples. No, you can't.
Poisoning the well.
Film here. It's not about the Jake Weddle situation.
No, that's one example. I've also worked at the company, so I understand that the idea of pushing through notes does apply.
This is not legal advice. I would never, ever give anybody legal advice ever in my whole life. But I would, if it was me, I would avoid relying.
Well said. Sometimes it's better to let people dig their own graves. Hey, look what happened. This video caused her to reach out to me and make this. Keemstar reached out to me. He wants to interview Dogpack, or not Dogpack, Jake Weddle. The surprise witness, not surprise witness. What's this guy's name? The guy who also has been covering a lot of MrBeast stuff. Sorry, I can't remember his name right now. A lot of people have been covering this, and they're pretty much on my side. He would have just made you out to be on the side of Dogpack. Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Keemstar. Yeah, I let Jake, I passed it over to Jake. I said, hey, if you want to talk to him, you can. I'm not going to give him your stuff without your permission. No, not Pegasus. He's one of my buddies now. His username is just hard to remember. Echoes from Above. This guy. He made a video called Dogpack Destroys Lyrics. This video's been doing pretty well.
Dogpack 404.
So yeah, I mean, like, I'm glad that people are able to make content out of it, because that's kind of the goal. Like, if you're going to embarrass yourself in front of 700 people, eventually it's going to get around, you know what I mean?
On things that I exclusively knew from the company, and I, if it was me, would avoid talking about things, you know, from working there. Okay, I would stick
watch
to
that guy.
what's
Yeah, he's
public.
cool.
I would not say, well, I know better than you because I worked there. Because in my opinion, I would assume that that was some type of trap, some type of slippery slope, some type of actual malice, some type of, as a lawyer, thank God, and go talk to them.
Everything is, hey, if this is going to make the video better, and the person is telling you, no, I don't want to do that, you push through the no. You say over the intercom, hey, Jake, can you please play with the Legos? And then, hey, man, you kind of really got to do like the marathon, or we're not going to have a video.
I think so too.
As an example of the pressures that a person in Jake's position would be subjected to.
Absolutely logical, is sound, makes sense, and feels reasonable when I pass it through my gut check.
Right. And that could be the case, but that has not been established, and you've not shown that or proved that.
Now he wants to worry about what's been established whenever this man hasn't established a thing. What in the hell did he establish?
How many content creators have reacted to your interview? I don't know yet. Probably a lot more than I know about. Only a couple of them reached out to me, like in PMs, that's why. And they're like, hey, hopefully my coverage of this was pretty good, dude. You did pretty good. Stuff like that. So far, I know of like 3.
Actually, he did. He established one thing, and that
But
was whenever
people,
he
you
played
know,
that
people might have watched it on their lives or something, and I just haven't seen it.
one clip.
And I think it's a high bar you have to meet to take away the agency from a grown 20-something.
Lyrics got his chat to help set this up. Yeah. Someone donated like $10 and was like, Lyrics wants to talk.
And to put this all on MrBeast, I just don't think there's enough here. And you're like,
He didn't. Like, his whole argument is moot. The whole argument is moot. It does feel like this guy's a
Exactly,
MrBeast
Curie.
op, because it feels like he only is concerned about taking the blame away from MrBeast, and that makes sense. Media matters, because MrBeast
Right.
is the really most valuable face of this
His whole chat was shitting on me, but they're giving me money, so I'm not mad at it.
brand. So it would make sense that, listen, I'll put it to you this way. They had $190,000 they were happy to send over to what's his name? Jake. He took 50. That leaves 140. Don't you think if that's already in the budget, they could have paid it to a Media Matters person? Now, am I saying that it's this person? No, I am not. But it has not been established who this person is. It has not been established what his motivations are.
Yeah, it can't be hush
You
money.
might
He's
say
still
the same
talking.
about me. It hasn't been
Exactly.
established who I
Apparently, a bunch of people have been saying that now that Jake Whittle got paid, he can't be used as a witness if it were to go to court. But I don't know. The way I see it, Jake still got $50,000, and he can still keep making videos and talking about whatever he wants. A win-win for me. How do you feel about your first debate hosting being covered like that? Interesting. Again, learning experience. There's no point of looking back and hoping it went better. It was what it was. I'm a MrBeast stop.
I am or what my motivations are. True. But I'm not trying to prove shit to you. Unsubscribe from this video and channel and never come back over here again, because I don't care. I don't work for you. I don't work for you.
This is the most bad faith interpretation ever, bringing up rape. Like, what do you think the takeaway to have? You're smart.
He's only saying,
you know, the average normie. You know, the average
Yeah,
normie.
you can't change what happens.
No. Sorry, no. I do not consent. Whoever in the hell the average normie is that thinks that, you need to go and talk to them on their channel, because I am not an average normie.
Exactly.
We don't do average normie things over here, and I do not try to equate my brain.
That was my point. Who the hell says that? An average normie? Like, what does that even mean, bro? Everybody who's worried about this drama is chronically online. Like, what does average normie mean, and how is it relevant to that situation?
Into the frequency of an average normie. If that's what y'all doing over there, then you should stay on the porch. You should stay on the porch, because I am not equating my freedom of speech
I think it's
to
cool.
the lowest
Thank you,
common
Karen.
denominator of the average normie. I don't work for the average normie, and I damn sure don't work for a 21-year-old named Larynx. No, I don't.
Larynx.
You know who I work for? The Lord and the Mothership. That's who I work for. And that's not nowhere near an average normie, baby. We've ascended. So whatever in the hell the average normies might do or think is up to them. Unless we doing something over here like lying or intentionally misleading, that's different.
Listen, Lyrics, your bars are hysterics. Try to come at me, but your rhymes lack merit. Is that George Washington ass rhyme? George Washington raps. Average normie meaning, I think I'm superior to everyone in my opinion is gospel, right? I feel bad for those who can't make the inference of who she's speaking about with Jake and the 190K, especially with Jake the Viking being involved in all this turmoil. Yeah. Easy.
But you got to establish that. And you haven't established a
We've
lie,
ascended.
and you haven't established any intentional misleading acts.
Yeah.
Not one.
He's just yapping, pretty
Actually,
much.
you've established very little here, except that you don't know how the hell to damn act.
MrBeast is running a rapist ring? Like, come on.
Nobody said that. If a normie would think that, so what? So
Lyrics
what?
wants
That's
to be
another thing y'all need to
Sneeko.
learn.
Lyrics.
You're allowed to think something.
Clorox.
Ha! You're allowed to think a thought.
If my first attempt at a debate, let alone moderating it, was ever recorded, I cry. You did great. Really, it's better to act like you did and not get offended. Man, I wouldn't say I was crying, but I was definitely in shambles. Like, you might notice my camera during that interview was like super blurry. I don't know if it looks good now, but like it should be 60 FPS now. But for some reason, when I started recording, I started my stream, it wouldn't detect my camera. So I had to like find a different program to like emulate it real quick for that one stream, and then that was annoying. And then once I hopped on stream, like I got raided and a bunch of people were like ask him this, ask him this, ask it. Like 500 people were asking questions. I couldn't read them all, and I felt bad because at the same time, you know, like if you're doing an interview, like you want to ask people questions, but you also want to like let them speak their mind. And so that's what I was doing. And people were like, ask him more. Stop ignoring the questions. Read the questions. Thank you, Ben, for the one. And it was just super stressful. And then freaking Nicholas Diorio, who's a big creator, came in, and he had stuff to say, which is fine. He donated and was like, if he wants to spend the extra money, I got him, which that was fine. But then someone else came, was like, let lyrics in. It was just crazy. Should probably say a disclaimer for anyone who wants to be a guest. Nah, I'll just kick them next time. I don't got time for that. If you say I got a question, I'll say, okay, ask one or two. You're not gonna spend an hour debating my guests.
You're allowed to disagree with these wars they're fighting. Yes, you are. You're allowed to look at these people that are lying in our face and say, you're lying. You're allowed to think.
It's always better to let the guests talk.
Conspiracy theories about the shape of
Because
the
it's
earth.
there. You're
allowed
giving them a
to think
platform.
conspiracy theories about who shot JFK. You're allowed to think conspiracy theories about fill in the blank that I can't even say. I don't know why y'all forgot this, how this country got flooded with the communists all of a sudden. And if you don't even come in my comments defending them. You're allowed to think things. You're allowed to think wrong things. Just look at the protections on the freedom of religion in this country.
Yeah, everything was bad.
You're allowed to think things. If the average normie on the street wants
clips,
to think,
nothing more.
Jimmy is a whatever, fill in the blank, they can.
Get her done.
Who in the hell gave this guy the authority?
How many hours last? It's almost over. But I'll probably go after this. I'll probably wrap up the stream now because I am getting sleepy and I gotta go eat.
To even give a shit. To even give a shit, much less tell adults, grown people paying our own bills what we can do and think.
Can't wait for the next one. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's a little smaller. I gotta sleep, y'all. Good night. Sleep tight, Victoria. Thanks for coming out.
It's one thing to say you cannot lie. You cannot be dishonest. But he hasn't established that a single lie has been told. He hasn't established that a single dishonest statement has been made. He's sitting on his 21-year-old high horse with his pre-printed outline like it's the mock trial of 2015 or something. You're allowed to think things, buddy. Write it down in your notebook.
She is cooking, bro. She got a flamethrower. She's like,
say in that context.
So you're saying that's a justified thing. You're saying it's justified to preload and poison the well with that MrBeast runs a rape.
You didn't establish that there was preloading and poisoning the well before slipping the slope down to, and you're saying it's okay.
Lyrics chat were really trying to clown on us when he joined your interview. He claims he found an interview with Jake talking good things. I mean, yeah, of course. It's an old video, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's so silly. You can find good videos of people talking about crazy things. Again, that's why I think it was important to bring up the Me Too movement and, like, trauma. Like, people realize that there's trauma. Holy shit, I just woke up. How long did you sleep? I've only been streaming 5 hours.
Hey, read interrogation methods. Ooh, this boy has read some
How's it
CI
going,
books
Topsters? What's
or
up,
some
bro?
PDFs online.
So you're saying, exactly. So you're saying, no. Quote me. Don't say so you're saying. Quote me what I just said.
Well, I wasn't making a claim.
But you just said that. Yeah, I'm asking you about what you just said.
No, I think that document, I think that mentality does contribute to issues that I will address.
I think you're allowed to think things, period. I don't care if the 21-year-old don't like it.
Yeah,
so you're saying it is justified. There's going to be rapists coming out in part 3.
Lipstick time.
Yes. Okay. Well,
Feel free to check beams later. I got you. What's up,
That could
Quinn?
have been
What's going on, bro? How you doing, man? We're just watching this funny video.
That could have been.
You know about her, Quinn? Surprise witness. She's been talking about the MrBeast stuff. She's pretty cool. She watched our interview. She's a lawyer. She used to be a lawyer, so it's kind of cool to hear her perspective on all this. She thought I did pretty well for having someone who had my stream hijacked. Was playing VR? Hell yeah. What games you got on there? Thank you for the one, Ben. I kind of want to get a VR, but I get bad migraines and stuff sometimes.
Been the whole point, just to get him to say that. Why? Fill in the blank reasons. I think I've laid out plenty now so far.
If that's the case, I feel like people come away with this video as a very bad interpretation if that doesn't get established. But if that gets established, then sure, that's a fair thing.
I think at the end of this
So,
video,
Established according to who?
Migraine gang.
Because this guy is not actually relying on logical rules of debate. He's moving the goalpost. He changes.
I was doing a character in a poker game. Oh yeah, you are about to start doing those prank videos. Huh? Look forward to see what you cook.
His belief on whether something's ethically and morally right or wrong based on who he's talking to, whether he's talking to Dawson, all of a sudden it don't matter if somebody's an employee or a contractor, and a contracted employee, which could, who knows even what in the hell that even is. And when he's talking to Jake, it matters a whole lot what the difference. He changes based on who he's talking to. Like, I don't know. He didn't think we were going to watch the whole thing or something.
so teases that as well.
That a rapist is going to be
No,
coming?
that there are sexual assault claims.
MrBeast runs a rapist?
Who said a rape ring?
No one said that. No one said
exactly.
that.
I thought I was the only one. I thought I had like a slip of the tongue right here, but I'm glad she saw that too. Like, he is literally putting words in our mouths of what did not happen. Like, nobody said anything about rape. He's like, MrBeast hard rapist. MrBeast hard rapist. Nobody said that. I find funny Lyric says he's right because he thinks he's right. Hey, that's how everybody works. It is what it is. He's hearing voices, right?
Who said a rape ring?
No one said that.
Right.
No one said,
No
that.
one said that.
Just trying to get him to admit to slippery slope strawman crap. Dawson didn't say that. I think he did a very good
It
job.
would have been
at
good if Jake turned the tables and asked Lyrics. I know, right? It was a debate, apparently. I don't know many debates that literally don't have back and forth. Called the interrogation.
explaining what he was saying, which was it contributes to the company culture that people know.
I'm gonna get some shut eye, but yeah, I'm glad she sees it too. This was so dumb. Hell yeah, bro. Get some rest, man. I'll see you around. Thanks for coming, bro.
How to push through no. No don't mean no when we're filming videos over there. And so it contributes to the culture of a no don't mean no anywhere else. That
Why is
that
Dog
fine.
Pack?
And then Dawson said,
Dogpack is in my Discord, just hanging out. That's kind of funny.
I think before it, which means it's an opinion. And guess what? Opinions ain't defamation. Opinions are allowed. We don't live in the communist bloc. It ain't Serbia in 1992 or 5 or whatever in the hell. We don't live over there. And if you would like to.
Oh, it's a faker. It's someone on my friends list, so I assumed it was the real one. But I guess it's probably a friend of mine who's also pretending.
Please see yourself out. We have freedom of thought in this country, and I will breathe my last breath defending it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
He's talking about.
You're going to the most bad faith, exaggerated arguments.
Sorry, that's what I feel like. That's what a normie thinks of when they see no design.
He says that.
Then go talk to the normies, because there are none of those around here. What in the hell does a normie have to do with anything?
Imagine worrying about dumb small things such as context and circumstance. Exactly. That was my main point. Jake Weddle's video and Dogpack's videos were for the most part based on like public information, emotions, feelings. You can't argue about what people feel, what people think. You know, it was just such a dumb nothing. I love Swoop. Yeah, she's cool.
They think a rape ring, they think a corporate rape ring. When someone says no does not mean no in a production manual.
Okay, that's what I asked you, and you like said yes to it. But if we want to,
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Now you're just making shit up.
use more stripped down terms and less exaggeratory, that's completely fine. So you're saying that like there is like rapists and MrBeast like corporation.
He's literally using the most, this is bull baiting. He's using the most inflammatory types of language that are literally like MK, you know what, types of words that trigger our, it's like a curse word. It triggers a certain part of your brain.
Yeah.
He's using the most inflammatory type of language and then projecting and saying it's Dawson that's using exaggerated language. Like, no, you delusional puppy. Nobody said that except literally you. You said the most inflammatory possible thing you could say. RAPE ring. I can't even say
that's
it.
so
I
stupid.
can't bring myself to say it in mixed company.
You're on this. It's
So
been
it's
50
that-
years. We've watched other videos and stuff. That's why we're only 2 hours and 45 minutes while you stream at 5 hours. Are you not tired? I am tired.
That inflammatory. And all literally not even taking a breath in between saying Dawson's being inflammatory by saying he didn't say that. It don't make no damn sense. It's very illogical and it's very
I left for 8 hours and you finished. I've only been streaming for 5. Where y'all getting these numbers?
Sure.
Bro, they hired a registered sex offender. You think they're above hiring a rapist?
Yeah, well, I mean, hey,
I mean, there's also the Muskina. There's also the Muskina girl coming out with sexual assault claims.
Yeah, there's
a lot of other people
already public.
For sure, yeah. I think a lot of people have been coming up with allegations, been a little bit suspicious, and it's unfortunate because I'm not MrBeast. I just want to make sure that the most accurate critiques are getting.
You heard that? So he said, "I think people coming out with claims are suspicious." It's suspicious. This is the same guy who was defending Fusi rizzing up and screwing a drunk chick at an airport, defending other, people take advantage of women. Ironic.
Doesn't give him a chance to slip her away and have an easy response to a lot of these critiques.
That's his purpose. I'm not convinced.
Don't read it, yeah.
I'm not convinced. I only want the most accurate critiques to get thrown at MrBeast so it doesn't give him a chance to slither away and have an easy response. Sir, that's what you spent your whole night arguing with these people for? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Nope. Nope. I want to make sure the critiques are 100% vetted. Who in the hell? The commie police. What in the Gestapo hell is this man talking about? I only want the most accurate critiques of MrBeast to be out there. I don't want any inaccurate ones, even though
I don't want any opinions.
I'm gonna keep pushing you for more and more and more and more and more and more. Even whenever the first ones don't work, I want more and more and more. I'm gonna be the one to force you to keep giving more critiques because it's never enough for me. It's an endless cycle. It's a chicken egg. It's a paradox.
You'll just keep asking a question until you get the answer you want.
Do both things. Then you don't only want the accurate ones.
Because with a lot of what these people are doing, I feel like it's giving MrBeast an easy dunk to respond. So I just want to make sure all these critiques are 100% vetted.
Okay,
so
just to let you know,
we should vet all these appropriate critiques to make sure.
Who's we? Communism.
We.
Who is the royal we?
The commie.
I ain't doing we.
Exactly.
I ain't doing we unless I'm talking to y'all.
Team?
We. Okay. We. What in the hell is this communism we?
Flip-flopping when it benefits them. Sneak out, yeah.
5 minutes left. Really did it last week. Brought up how we should vet all these appropriate critiques. No, we shouldn't. You can if you feel like it. If that's what you want.
Exactly.
Want to do, spend your time on a Tuesday
I think when he says we, he means his chat, maybe. Because, I guess he's a collective of his chat. At the end of the day, I'm myself. You guys are allowed to have opinions, but I'm coming to my own. There's no we. If I'm representing my community, if I'm representing y'all, it's a we. But if I'm making dumb assumptions, it's my own.
We don't have to do shit.
Gotta get going. Have a good night. Thanks for coming, Space Bar.
I can wake up, make an opinion up, and keep going.
Oh, yeah.
I do not have to vet shit. No, I don't. Not to make an opinion. No, I don't. Now, is it good journalism? Sure. But this is the Queen's Court. This ain't
I think he was saying commentary community. Still, I ain't no we. I'm all for hearing opinions. I'm all here for thoughts. I'm all here for assumptions and guesses. I mean, I'll platform some over others and not look into others, but I think everything should be allowed. Except lies. No lies.
About the CGI stuff, correct?
We bias.
Okay. Fortunately, don't have a lot of time, but I'll try to get to it fast.
Nice. I do think my first video, the fake videos examples I gave were bad, but
well, it's not that they're just bad. It's just that they weren't true and they were lies.
No, they were true, but they weren't. Yeah, show the clip, I guess.
Great job. I'm gonna move through this part. We're not gonna watch it, but I did want y'all to see that part where Dawson said, just show me the clip.
Lyrics.
Just show me the clip. Because all this guessing and trying to remember what I said 3 videos ago.
Was there anything you would have wished you did better? Kicked lyrics. Nah, I mean, like I say, I think it did. It went as well as it could have.
I haven't gotten 47 million views since then.
Maybe interrupted him a bit more and be like, hey, this is my chat. Stop talking.
Just show me the clip. All right. I do want to move to this other part though. The CGI. There's look again. He's doing this on record.
Don't kick before
he's trying to get him on record. Whose record? For what?
At least for CGI.
On record, yeah.
Okay, so you go on record saying that. That's fair.
Yeah.
And then
You would go on record and say that. What? Whose record? What's this record being recorded for?
Because he's making a video, y'all. He's making a hit piece.
I went through and investigated.
He might get a
Smart.
MrBeast contract after
There's
that.
there's larynx.
Yeah, limit questions. I might do that in the future. Limit questions, definitely. And then interfere if it's bad faith.
Must be on his third cup of coffee. And he's asking Dawson, will you go on record and say there's no MrBeast clips anywhere? No MrBeast clips anywhere where he's refuted like some certain CGI claim or something. And Dawson's like, I mean, not that I'm aware of. I've watched a lot of his interviews, but there's no possible way Dawson could know what things are anywhere all over the whole universe.
Okay, but maybe last quick thing if you have time. So I saw this document that you posted. And I know you didn't cover it on your channels yet. But what was that Satan part of your document where MrBeast was Satan?
This is the other reason what finally kicked me over the edge of like, I just have to make this video. And I'm glad I did it on live because I can't imagine having had done this. Y'all are gonna, this is probably the hottest take of the video.
This is the part where he started talking about like freaking MrBeast as an antichrist and shit.
Yeah.
Funny, interesting to see.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting too. I mean, people at the company sort of had this like ongoing meme or joke about evil MrBeast.
But the document that you posted, I know you didn't cover it on your channels. Like, biggest point, whatever, but
ongoing meme, low key theorized and like speculated on whether Jimmy was like the Antichrist, like unironically.
Okay, so I guess not that I'm in a position to give any advice, of course. Okay, but I would say I feel like even including stuff like that, it does hurt your overall points because it can like write you off as saying like, dude, this guy's saying insane shit. Like obviously this isn't proven. I saw like one of the examples. It was that apparently he.
See, she's probably gonna say the same thing I said. And that's poisoning the well. Like he's saying like, oh well, you said this one thing at the end that's not exactly the best, so I guess it takes away everything.
I'm just wondering, does this man know? Does this man know? Like most of the world believes in some type of God and therefore, you know, also some type of evil dark force. Does this man know, like, what is it, the second or maybe the most practiced religion, second most practiced? Like,
if anyone wants to get on your stream, you should require them to turn on the camera so we can see the face. Yeah, I would definitely be down to do like the face cams and stuff. I know Jake Weddle was having issues where when he was putting his camera on, it made his stream laggy, so I just kind of didn't make them. I just realized that's a nugget. Heck yeah. Yeah, we got a chicken nugget theme going on.
like we're definitely in the top 2 in the world is Christianity. I'm not a Christian. It might seem like it. I know I talk a lot about the, you know, the Bible and the Lord and stuff. That's just because where I'm from, that's how we talk. It's like colloquialisms. But I'm not a Christian. I don't practice Christianity. But I'm not going to go so far as to say that somebody that believes that somebody could be evil or, you know, that believes that Satan exists is crazy. What do you say? Insane? The second or the first? I'm sorry, I don't have the stat.
Yeah,
right in
he's
front of me.
basically saying people are have an opinion. How dare that? How that's an insane thing to have a thought. Why would you do that? Why would you have a thought about my beast?
One of the most largely practiced religions in the world is insane. What? He's saying I'm not in a position to give any advice.
Make sure they aren't reading a script.
What I would say is I feel like, okay, he's not in a position to give any advice, but he would say he feels like.
Damn, she's lagging bad.
Even including stuff like that hurts your overall points because it can be proven. I saw one example. Does this man know about the First Amendment? I mean, that's what I have to ask.
It might be because she streamed so long, it made her lag.
Did they stop teaching the kids in civics class about the First Amendment? I'm wondering. Did they stop teaching the kids in the civics class about the First Amendment? Because does this man know about freedom of religion? Is he literally saying, advocating right now that somebody should keep their opinions about religion to themselves?
Exactly. How dare you
on the
speak
internet
out?
in the year of our Lord
How dare
2024? Because the slope really done slipped. It makes you seem insane to have a religion.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Have an idea.
I'm not even that religion.
How dare you have an idea?
I'm not even. I don't practice it. I don't believe what all y'all believe in that religion. Some of it I believe. Some of it I believe. But I'm not a Christian, and I don't think it's insane for
Did
somebody
Lyrics
to
mock
be.
God? He didn't mock God, but one of Dogpack's points in his videos was that there were a lot of people inside the team who were saying like MrBeast's use of the beast and things like that kind of made them get this weird sense of like him being like the Antichrist, which again is an opinion. And Lyrics is like, oh, that's an insane idea.
And to have beliefs that Christians have.
And
Christians
my thoughts was just like, yeah, I mean, anyone's allowed to have an opinion.
believe in the Antichrist. They believe it's a thing. I don't. I think the Antichrist is an Antichrist consciousness, which infects entire populations. I think that, if you know, it's a metaphor. But I could be wrong. I wasn't there. I certainly never talked to him or her or them or they. But
hey, there you go, Juan. She don't believe in God. There she is. She said it. She said, I never talked to him. I mean, I'm not very religious myself either. I mean, I believe in a higher power, but I'm more along her side. If I'm given the chance to see it and get a vision or talk to him, I'll believe a little more.
This like last minute, like condescending, it's like sandwiching. The first thing he said when he came on was an insult to Jake. And now he's logging off with this, like, you sound insane if you have a religion. So maybe just keep that to yourself. Well, you sound insane if you're trying to tell somebody what they can say in the United States of America in 2024. But here we are, and you're doing it with your chest, like you're doing something in the right. It's embarrassing. It's alarming and embarrassing. They need to start teaching the kids a little bit less of these weird books they got out here.
Do you believe angels had a hand in saving the former president? I don't know. I mean, that was extremely lucky. He literally missed a shot by like one little movement like that. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be angels or what, but it had to be something looking out for him.
And a little bit more of what is the First Amendment and the freedom of religion, because this is terrifying. You got to keep your religious beliefs to yourself. And not only that, Dawson's saying he don't even believe that. It's other people's religious belief. He can't even report to the public what the actual people believe.
Right.
False, wrong, false premise. I'm not going to even start there. You're not just a non-starter.
Then there was like actual Christians at the company who like low key theorized and like speculated on whether Jimmy was like the Antichrist, like unironically.
Okay, so I guess
She has that condescending tone, the same as my religion teacher used to talk to me in high school. Well, I don't know. I feel like who she's talking to, you got to have that tone.
to give any advice, of course.
Listen to this condescending ass person.
I feel like even including stuff like that, it does hurt your overall points.
Your feelings. Your feelings. Take them out to the baseball park or the boxing ring or something. Go learn Brazilian jiu-jitsu or something with them feelings. You got some big feelings, buddy boy. Bringing them over here to me, telling me what I can think and say and report on. Huh? Not that you're in a position to give any advice. Actually, that's a great point. Because I just went to your channel. Come to find
Crazy
out,
talking
you have
chat.
made exactly one video.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I don't know what's going on.
One video on this matter.
Seeing
So I actually would
XQC
say
meet
you
Trump with a Trump with grill shirt will never make me laugh. Right?
are not in a position to give any advice, but I will give you some advice because I'm in a position to give advice because I make content. I put my actual labor where my efforts belong. I'm living my purpose. And so what I would tell you to do, since you're so worried about which arguments are getting vetted and not, is to simply go make a video about it.
Yeah, 18K views is crazy. I tell you, it seems like he missed the Trump support, or not Trump. What the hell am I talking about? Trump. I keep saying y'all talk about Trump. He missed the MrBeast support, whatever it's called, like the people who've been calling out Beast. So he's like, "Whoa, damn! I'm too late to that party. So maybe I will make a video shitty on the people calling him out." Which is definitely a strategy.
Is to simply go make a video about it. Instead
What
of
is
being out here being the
happening?
thought
A lot.
police, the feelings
I missed a
police,
lot.
the you don't think, you don't feel police. Go make a video.
This
You got a
video,
chance, you gotta say-
she's covering the interview that happened with Jake Weddle and Dogpack and all that stuff.
got more subscribers than Cam Nuggets. We got the 21-year-old feelings police that don't know what the First Amendment is, bullying us. No, I won't be gaslit. I won't be gaslit. Nope. Nope. And I happen to believe that there is a God that is guiding me. So I guess I'm just insane. So
What are you saying what to, Juan?
if you don't think that, you shouldn't come back over here probably because I'm just insane unless you want to just hear insane stuff from an insane person. Insane. Again, y'all, I don't think MrBeast is the Antichrist. I don't
Cam Nuggets cameo. Oh yeah, I've been there the whole time.
anybody is the Antichrist. I think it's impossible.
MXR plays, will it be coming back? I hope so, man. I feel like they got cheated. I feel like it's so stupid to like ban someone for a rule that didn't even exist a few years ago. Like, yeah, his content ain't exactly like safe. But again, it's a video game. You know, it's a video game character. And you could just age restrict it. I don't know. I feel like a video game character compared to real women is like completely different.
Well, for one person to be the Antichrist. But I know y'all don't agree with me. It don't matter. We could both be wrong. We could both be wrong. We could both be wrong. Okay. But this, like, where's your... I'm so deep in it, y'all. Has he established that it's insane? He didn't establish it. He showed me no proof. He said, I feel like. So now his feelings are in control of what all of us think. Think. Right. Not even say. Think. I would avoid saying anything about that. Well, you didn't avoid saying something about it right here, did you, buddy? You talking about it now, so it must be important enough to you to bring up.
Exactly.
It's an interesting point. I'm glad I know that. I wish Dawson would have brought that up before. There's people working at MrBeast's company who thinks he's the Antichrist. First of all, I have questions for them. You need to quit. What's making you feel like you need to work for the Antichrist? Maybe that's sacrilegious in and of itself. But then once we get past that, why do they think that? I do know that he's partnered up with the Latter-day Saints Just Serve organization. I do know that whenever he started his channel, at some point on his banner, he had, I believe in the gospel of Jesus Christ. I do know that when I read his mom's whole entire book in 1.5 days to, 1 to 1.5 days, that she talked ad nauseum about Jesus and the Lord and church and God. So I bet you it's a really interesting reason. I bet you it's really interesting. Why is it that people that work for MrBeast think he's the Antichrist? That's weird. I don't think that, but I'm very interested to know why.
When I was younger, I fell off the back of my porch backwards. There was a rock where my head was going to hit. When I hit the ground, I noticed the rock moved. Hey, there you go. What's up, TC1?
And I just gave you the reasons. And I don't owe any further explanation to anybody. This is a good enough reason because I feel like it, because I want to know. Why would you make such a broad, vague, blah, blah, blah? Because I wanted to. Because I can. Why did you think that someone said blah, blah? Because I felt like it. Because I want to. Who is this random stranger online bullying everybody into what to think?
Based.
It's stupid. It's stupid. That's all I had for today. Facts ain't defamation. Neither are opinions, and neither are psychic visions from the Lord. Love you, Meaning.
Oh, it just ended like that. we got a Wang jump scare, a Justin Wang jump scare. There it is. It's finally over. What did y'all think? Look, the red is kind of here. It's still kind of here. Where is it? Right here. And right here. I don't understand. Why is this here? Maybe I got a bad camera. Maybe I gotta get a replacement. No, it didn't finish after all that. I know, right? It just kind of ended. No, we ain't. So I'm gonna show y'all what I'll probably watch. I'm gonna probably watch this when I go to bed. Look at this. This shit looks clean. ASMR playing Tomb Raider for the first time. This seems pretty chill. So it's like you get a gameplay and an ASMR. That's kind of peak right there. Don't this look cool? Wang scare? Yeah, he hit us with his wang. See, she looks like she's having fun. That's neat. That was a fun time. Thank you for the stream. That looks very relaxing. Heck yeah. Thank you for coming. It was a fun time, y'all. Glad you all came. Now I get to go eat my Taco Bell and blow that toilet up like Chris Chan blew that hotel room floor up. Appreciate y'all coming out. I appreciate you bend over for all the Always memberships, always tipping everybody who tipped. Super chat. Y'all get a CDs. No. Good night, everyone. Good night, chat. Good night, Kim. Much love, y'all. Everybody. We'll probably be on tomorrow. I don't really know what kind of videos I got in the works. I don't even know if I got anything. There's a lot going on, especially the longer I've been streaming. It's been harder to make videos, but it's like, it balances out. So I'm not mad at it. I'm enjoying hanging out with y'all. Peace out.